Alrighty, hello everybody. Alright, more Tales of Arise today. I don't know what song I'm hearing right now because I can't hear it. Forgot to turn on my audio. But you can hear it. And I believe it is the opening that is safe. If not, Alec, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to mute this. But I love this opening. I love the openings in this game, they're so good. But today, we are going to be doing a very big push for story. Because we desperately need to. Because I really want to finish this game so I can move on to another game and all that. But I love this game. I've been loving every minute of it. I've been loving all the story. So it's really nice. But I really want to move on to Sea of Stars. And I cannot wait to do it. But we're also going to try and see if we could do some more of the side stuff. Because we've been leveling up a little bit more. We're almost in the 50s, I believe. So if we can get higher, I think around like 55, we can go on to another one of the temples and fight one of the bosses that are in it that we need to defeat. Oh yeah, I love this. I'm so excited to be playing this more. Alright, let us continue. So I did get the DLC, I pre-ordered it, basically, but it wasn't really a pre-order? I don't know if you can call it that, but yeah, I got that. I got the DLC early, ahead of time. Can't play it, obviously, because, you know, it's not out, but I did pre-buy it. So we need to go talk to the guy, the robot thing that is dying. We can't do that yet because the ship's not fixed. I never checked the upper level. I don't know what's up here. Oh. I could have just done an intro here. But look at that. That's crazy. Also, I need to redo my logo down here. Woo! Okay, there it goes. That's better. Because the map's up here and I didn't want to. To the lower deck. This is on Central Deck. I don't want to talk to him yet. I want to see if there's anything else I need to do. Before we move on. Ooh. What are you? Oh! Yeah, I'll take some happy bottles. No problem. There is a sleeping thing here. Hold on. There's no salesperson though. You're feeling tired? Nah. We're good. We're ready. We're good for whatever we gotta do here. To the central level.
you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first.
Wow, that was
You're
fast.
asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
The great astral spirit is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the core, the great spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
And how are we supposed to destroy that core?
By using the Renus Alma. You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for suppressing and controlling astral energy. Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renus Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shion described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit, and disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the great astral spirit?
Enjoy the lurk.
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is so clear.
You don't get it. I promised Shion that she wouldn't die. That we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational.
That's...
It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile, and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Renus Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Renus Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Renus Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dana's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dana from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, Then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Renis Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Renis Alma? One of your buddies ran off with it back on Lenegis.
It is likely that the Renis Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst for it to receive Dana's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, I wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Hevrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all. Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Oh boy. Ooh.
Man, is it too much to ask for Hevrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're mostly done with him. Now all we have to do is rest up and wait. Once the Fall Knights is good to go again, we'll be taking off for Rena right away. Is the Renis Alma really our only hope against the Great Spirit? There has to be another way, right?
Shion's Firemaster Core was able to suppress astral energy to prevent it from gaining sentience, right? Couldn't we make use of that somehow?
I'm not sure. In small doses, maybe. But with the amount of energy we're talking about here.
Back in Calaglia, the Blazing Sword was able to take in a whole spirit vessel's worth of energy. If it has the capacity to manage that, it can do this, right?
Except after it absorbed the energy, it ended up releasing it all moments later, remember? Let's not forget, it nearly killed you. Besides, this is the Great Spirit we're talking about, not a paltry vessel. Even if I could use the Master Core, your body wouldn't be able to take the strain of channeling that much energy.
Hevrek 35 didn't mention it, and it did not seem the type to skimp on details. So assuming it's even possible, the chances are slim to none.
You're probably right.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But you still intend to confront this truth head-on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity to see them in a different light. Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm sure there were some Renans who still hated us on the inside. But we knew that not all of you were like that. There were those of you who were good, and that was a start. When it comes down to it, Renans are just people. They can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara. I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
They're gonna get married when this is over.
Don't even mention it. And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
You know, I hadn't actually thought of it that way before. But I do like the sound of it.
Yeah, I think I do too.
I thought she was gonna go in for a hug. I was expecting it, to be honest. I was like, please. The other two that are shipped together.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well,
I wish I took the glasses
if
off.
everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true,
It's alright.
then we're getting close to our final battle. So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Apologize? For what?
I was being real stupid before, about whether Dana's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you're angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
But you You really trust Dana's will, don't you? Is it because you can sense it a lot more than the rest of us? Because you can understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want to believe it's good.
Believe?
Remember how I used to really resent coming from a family of mages?
Yeah, of course. Because you were always on the run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning, even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dana's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dana's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dana's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dana's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dana's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dana's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Heverick 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now. Who I've become. So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dana's will... well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried it was because...
Huh?
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were
No,
thinking?
that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Oh, my heart. I love those two.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shion?
Same as you, still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dana? All of that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you. I never would have held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
Yeah?
If we can't find the Renis Alma, there's something I want you to do. Like Hevrect 35 said, the only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Renis Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Renis Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that
Listen,
we've...
the Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shion. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen. Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shion.
So it's a promise then?
Yeah, it's a promise.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me.
Hmm?
My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you. I don't have words for the shock I felt in that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shion,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone. Okay?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, my heart. It's so saddening. It hurts every time.
Everybody get enough rest? We ready for this?
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to Rena, defeat the Great Spirit, and restore stability to both worlds.
We're fighting for a new future for both Dana and Rena.
Right. We've come this far. We will save our worlds. That's a promise.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
Repairs on your starship are complete. Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrect 35? You can see us from where you are?
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Sounds like someone's a peeping Tom.
Maybe we should give Hevrect 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Can't that thing lighten up a bit? Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
You mean it is because of multiple chance interactions? The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the Fall Knights.
So much story, I love it.
It would appear that our Helganquil host really has fulfilled its end of the bargain.
You know what that means. Time to go to Rena.
I guess this means we should give that warp drive a spin.
Oh, I can't go to Irth or Denna? Damn.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Then this must be the Hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire ocean is that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
This is what the Great Spirit does. After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy, it went after Dana.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dana is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dana, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dana's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shion and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive. It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Do 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 do. Run on. Destroyed remnants of Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dana suffer the same fate, ever.
A hollowed ocean as far as the eye can see. What do you think would happen if we fell in?
What do you mean, what would happen? You'd drown, wouldn't you?
Come to think of it, I don't believe I've heard of someone ever trying. Perhaps you'd like the glory of being the first?
Nah, I'll pass.
This is essentially a world-sized Renan graveyard. Are you proposing to disturb the dead slumber just to satisfy your curiosity, Law?
No, because I said I passed.
Taking an interest is understandable, but let's not forget where we are. This place deserves our respect.
Looks like we're not going to be hearing the end of this one for a while.
You think I was already snorkeling in it or something?
Poor Law.
So the idea is to seal the Great Spirit inside the Renis Alma using the Sovereign and Maiden's power. But just how do we do that exactly?
I'm guessing it won't be as easy as holding a spirit channeling ceremony at our leisure.
I already had wielded astral energy once 3 centuries ago. As for suppressing her thorns, Shion's had a lifetime's experience. The problem isn't just our enemy's strength, it's that it's sentient too. And you can bet anything you like it's not going to just sit back and let us destroy it.
In other words, we need to find some way to weaken it in advance. The Great Spirit, that is.
Back when Shion's thorns flew out of control, we were able to deal with them directly. If this is their host, they should be even more corporeal here.
If that's the case, it should make them easier to attack at least. And if we can manage to divert enough energy away from the spirit's core, even temporarily,
We might just be able to weaken it enough to steal the Renis Alma, which we can then use to seal it away forever. It won't be easy, but it's our only shot. Time to buckle up.
Okay, cool. So,
Question for you. Let's say, knock on wood, everything turns out for the best.
What'll the world be like? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, I mean, at the end of this, do you really think everything will be that different?
A lot will have to change, that's for sure. The world will have to adjust to so much. My only worry is if those changes turn out to be merely skin deep.
what do you mean?
It's well and good putting an end to Renan rule. But if it just turns the tables, it's all for naught.
That's true. Just as bad if the Danans started pressing their own.
Renans, Danans, astral art users, mages. The world is full of labels used to divide and separate people.
If only we could see differences like that for what they are. No different to someone having a musical talent or being good with their hands. Not differences so much as characteristics.
It will take someone in power to set an example. But with time, people will follow. And then, perhaps one day...
There will no longer be any need for the example. It will have become second nature.
That's where we come in. We can set the example. Imagine it. A world where magic and astral arts are used to help people. Where that's the norm rather than the exception.
Yeah, you're right, Rinwell. Why wait for somebody else? We can show them ourselves.
Okay, cool. No more story. No more little side thing. Alright. Okay. So, side quest time. Yay! We got so far. So many things. All right.
Hey! Hey, I just realized something!
Is this about dinner last night? I didn't realize those ingredients were off.
What? No! I mean, wait, you fed us rotten food?
Oh my god.
Rinwell, the point.
Oh, yeah, right. So I was thinking about those armored soldiers we've seen. There are regular Renans inside them, right?
Yeah, they're designed to make whoever's wearing them stronger. At least, I think that's the idea.
Right. So it kind of begs the question then, why are they made so huge?
I don't know, makes them more intimidating, I guess? Or maybe all that tech wizardry inside takes up a lot of space.
You don't think it's weird how the armored soldiers are the exact same height as the Helganquil?
Can't say I'd ever noticed it till now. And?
Connect the dots, Law!
Okay, let me get this straight. You think the armored suits might have originally been designed to allow Renans to work alongside the Helganquil?
Huh. But if that's true, what would that mean?
It would mean... just that, I guess. But still, don't you think it's kind of interesting?
Not hugely. Hey, Kisara, well, I've got you. What's on tonight's menu? Because I was thinking, maybe meat?
Get him, Hootle.
What did I do?
Oh, now you want to listen. Keep pecking, Hootle!
Ow, ow, ow! Seriously, what the hell? You know, guys, when you think about it, we've taken out a lot of Zeugles. Like, a whole lot.
You can say that again. If one thing's for certain in this world, it's that wherever we go, we'll always end up bumping into them.
Isn't it weird that they're still so plentiful? You don't think the Renans have, like, a ranch where they breed them, do you?
Certainly in all of my years, I've never heard of them constructing such a massive facility on Dana, let alone up in Lenegis.
The only thing I can think of, then, is that the feral ones must be reproducing on their own.
There's also no organized effort on our part to hunt them down, so it's difficult to fully exterminate them.
Exterminate them? Whoa, don't you think that's maybe a little harsh?
What do you mean?
Zeugles originally used to be living creatures native to Dana and Rena, right? Being genetically modified isn't their fault.
You're right. Zeugles were only created because of us Renans. We altered the original creatures to suit our own ends.
First, people made Zeugles, and then we let them go. And now we're trying to kill them because they're a threat. They really have only seen the very worst, huh?
I hope we find a way to be able to live side by side with them one day.
It's a nice thought, but they attack towns and cities. What else are we supposed to do?
Aside from the strays that have gone wild, it's worth remembering that Renans are able to keep them somewhat under control.
If we had distinct territories that didn't overlap, that might reduce the danger they pose.
Well, I guess when you look at it that way, maybe people and Zeugles aren't so different after all.
Okay, anything else? Alright, holy shit. Just like, please. I just want to move on to other things.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Yes.
Oh, okay, so this is the food quest that I was looking for earlier. Alright.
Just great.
How's this?
Got it.
Hey,
All right.
There's the quest I needed. I'll go for this one.
I never realized before just how hot this place is. It's like being inside a fire.
You're only just noticing? Ah, yes, forgive me. The whole lack of sensory feedback situation.
That's the one. It's hard to believe I once worked in this soup, let alone helped spearhead a revolution.
and all with the mask concealing your face. It must have been very grimy beneath that.
Back then, we had our plates full enough dealing with constant abuse from our Renan overlords. It never occurred to me the air itself was oppressive in its own way. My head's spinning just with the effort it takes to walk.
I think that's called heat stroke. You might want to take a sip of water.
You mean that water that's been festering under the sun for days? I wouldn't chance it without boiling it first.
Oh, I know! I'll go to the dock and fetch us some clean water.
Water alone won't suffice. He'll need to ensure his sodium levels are replenished as well.
In that case, let's see if we can rustle up some rock salt. Alphen, you go cool off in the shade for a while. Xion, stay and keep an eye on him.
And then there were two.
Bit of an overreaction, but it's still kind of them.
Maybe it's not the time, but this place brings back memories.
I know what you mean. We're back where it all started.
You don't ever regret meeting me sometimes, do you?
Are you kidding? You started all of this. Bringing down the wall, retrieving my sense of self. I have no regrets.
Law's still there.
Welcome back, Law.
Okay. Oh, God. I love it.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Okay.
Yeah! Hey. Yeah! Hmm? Just great.
I guess... thanks.
Okay.
Huh?
Well... Hmm? All right.
Huh? Uh-huh.
All right.
I guess.
Whew. Got it.
Alright, time to go do the thing that Law needs to do. Okay, that is... alright.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Okay, these are all new. Holy shit. Okay, yeah. I thought I already had my end game, close to my end game stuff, but damn. Oh my god, they're so cool. Blue shield. I just like how it's called blue shield. You get red shield and blue shield. Ooh, those are cool. Oh, and I can make those. I just don't have the money for it. Oh, they get Oblivion stuff. Oh, that's really cool. So I can make laws already. I just need to get the money for it. Nice. Okay. This is like, yeah, I was gonna say like...
Eat
Coming
dirt!
through.
Well, looky here.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Who? Who?
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Alright, so we got something for him. Oh god, yeah, that's better. And then we got oh, that's for New Game Plus stuff. Oh, that's interesting. Alright. Need to go. Oop.
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
Is this the barrier that's keeping the Zugolin that Nath mentioned?
Looks like it. Our Zugol pal should be on the other side.
This barrier is weird. It looks old and half-finished. Plus, he said it was okay to break.
I mean, we won't need it anymore once the Zugol's gone, right? So what does it matter? Did they really think that barrier was enough for a Zugol like that?
It was. That thing was sturdier than you give it credit for.
Really? So that's the Zugol, huh? This should be a piece of cake.
Don't get careless, Law.
That is one enormous stray.
Okay, what I want to do here is, since I got some happy bottles out of this.
I don't think we can take it right now.
Alright. That's fine.
Get lost! Hold on to your heart.
A comfortable win.
Okay. Map me up. Alright, we need to get to the 3rd floor, so... I wanted to take that on, but then they said it might be too difficult, so we'll come back to it. We can go to other areas in the game that I know that I can start climbing some levels off of.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Who are you looking at? Quit gawking and let's go.
Ow!
Poor Law. Where's the fluid? God, yep, there's the gourmet guy. You can even tell.
Hey. Hey! Yes! Right.
Sure.
I don't believe this. Ah!
Okay!
Good.
Good thing that I collect a lot of shit.
Nice work. Ah!
But this is...
Wow.
Hmm...
Oh god, I can only imagine.
This is... Yes!
Oh!
Amazing! Nice work. Very nice. Thanks. Yes!
Alright, acquire 30 cons of non-DLC recipes. Damn, I got that many already. Alright. Let's head back to Doc real quick. While we do that.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
God, I keep forgetting this computer's a lot faster than the one that I was using before.
Hey.
Yes. Oh.
Yay! What? Yeah!
Yes.
Yeah!
Oh, got the clerk uniform, glutton code, and we got the donuts as well. Let's go. Story time. Oh, we finally got enough.
I see you've got your relics all lined up again. What are you doing? Huh? They're so bright now.
Oh, it's you two. I was merely tending to my collection.
Don't you think you've polished them enough by now?
You take better care of your relics than you do yourself.
I try to take good care of them. However, no matter how much work I put in, it refused to respond.
I thought you could hear their voices somehow.
I can, but that's all I can do with them. I can't actually engage in conversation with them. Not yet.
What are they saying? Did they really want you to polish them that much?
You're right. I was so enraptured with them, I may have selfishly failed to consider their own wishes. I must open my mind and sincerely engage with them in earnest.
He never gets tired of his relics, does he?
Nope. It is interesting to look at them when they're all lined up together like this, though. Like how these two have similar designs. It makes me wonder if they were made in the same period.
An excellent observation. Yes, I too suspect they're somehow intimately related as well.
I don't see what you two are talking about at all.
Hmm? What's this? Why, that smear wasn't there previously. Could it be responding to my voice at long last? It's rather viscous and has a distinct aroma to it.
Ugh, Hootle! These relics are no place for you to do your business! I'm serious! These are priceless pieces of history!
Come on, Dohalim. Let's go wash your hands before you catch anything weird.
We avoided getting roasted in that ring, but what we could really use is something to cap this off.
Sure. Got any ideas on what would be good?
Mabo curry. Fried bread stuffed with curry.
You'd probably buy out the whole stock.
She would too. Alright, we gotta go back to the castle real quick, cause there's something up here that I need. Should have done that before I fast traveled, but oh well. Okay, there is an owl up here, and yes, I looked up where all the owls are. I really want to know. Alright, 4th floor. I was looking up artifacts and like where to find them, and it said all the ones that I was needing and like really wanted, they come from this. They come from all the secret owl locations, and like, oh shit.
Do you sense one of your
Yes,
friends, Noodle?
yes you do, because look at that big boy.
Oh! Oh!
Bye, buddy.
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Alright, let's see what that one does. Alright, artifacts. There's a shield. Battle Maiden shield. Oh, it does. Oh, it allows me to carry over all the new game stuff. Nice. Okay. That one's done. Alright, so there is another owl here, but I need to check and see the subquests that I've done real quick before I do anything else. Oh, hello.
Sure is good to be back in the pleasant climes of Menancia. Especially after the extremes of some of the other regions we visited.
Definitely. Your country is beautiful.
You do me an honor. However, this place was never mine to own.
I didn't mean it that way. Though, I guess technically you weren't born here either. Native or not, that doesn't change the feelings you had for the place. If I were you, I'd try to take a little pride in people's compliments.
Allow myself to feel pride, huh? That sounds like no easy task.
Nothing sounds easy when you overthink things the way you do. It must be exhausting.
He's always worrying about something. It's probably what gives him his eye for detail. That's just the way he is.
Yeah, so we'd noticed.
Let's change the subject, shall we? It's a wonder so many things coincided to bring us here. Alphen's awakening, Shion's decision to revolt, the Danon uprising in Calaglia, the crown contest's final, sputtering throws.
Zephyr's being in the right place at the right time. The fact that you happened to be a lord just as this was all going on.
It's almost as if we were brought together by design. By someone who wanted to bring down the system.
No, enough Hand of Destiny talk. We did this on our own steam. It's our responsibility to see it through.
Did Law just utter a pearl of wisdom?
I do think about things, you know. Just what do you take me for exactly?
Honestly, I always sort of pegged you as a likable dolt.
What the hell makes me a dolt, you dolt?
I mean, she did say he was a likable dolt, didn't she?
Let's refrain from poking this particular Zoogle any further. Some lessons just can't be taught.
Not to dolts, anyway.
Hey, Kisara, what's your secret for putting up with Dohalim? I don't know how you managed to deal with him.
Secret? Oh, I don't think it's as difficult as all that, really.
Could have had me fooled. Anyone who waxes lyrical on the aesthetic qualities of cactus thorns is a step too far for me.
And those poetic flourishes he sneaks into regular conversation? How am I supposed to react?
He likes the sound of his own voice, that's for sure. I say let him have his fun. No need to try and understand anything he says.
Has he always been like that?
He didn't seem as on edge all the time back in Menancia. Though he was my superior back then. So who's to say what I didn't see?
The Lord of Cislodia hid in plain sight while a crony posing as him carried out all his business. What if the Lord we met in Vicente was really...
An imposter? Dohalim? Hardly. Like it or not, that's him all right. In all his flamboyant, circumloquacious glory.
Oh my god, she used some big words. That's fucking hilarious.
I'd like to see someone try to impersonate that on a daily basis.
Come to think of it, what with being a lord and all, he's probably never had anyone to speak to on an equal basis.
It wouldn't surprise me. Having you guys around, having a family in a way, must be what's helped him change.
A little heads up on some of his eccentricities would have been nice.
It's those eccentricities that make him who he is.
Alright, any more conversations? No? Alright, cool. I don't need to go to the library. Is it the treasury I need to go to? I think so. Let's get there. No, that's not the right area. Wait, I look up sub. Yes, we did survey sets. Alright, so that means... In the prison terminal. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's here I needed it. Okay. Because I'm like, I skipped a lot.
Hey, Rinwell, tell me about your parents. What were they like?
They were kind. That's the part I like to remember. They could also be strict, though, especially when it came to magic. I never understood why I had to work so hard to learn magic. Why we couldn't just be done with it and live openly like everyone else. Needless to say, that didn't go over well. Of course, if I'd had known that one day I'd be doing this, I would have taken my studies more seriously. What about your parents?
Same deal. Run through the mill. Told constantly that training was the only way to survive in a world like this. It got bad enough that I ended up running away and siding with the Renans of all people. And now, I've got that training to thank for being alive.
I know how that feels.
The first time we met, you risked using your magic to stop me from kicking my dad's ass. You could have done anything else. You could have ignored it. So, why?
Yeah, I guess something about Zephyr reminded me of my own father.
You don't say. So, did your pops and mine look a lot like each other?
Not really. Not at all, in fact. I don't know how to explain it. I just felt a resemblance, I guess.
Wow. Well, I won't pretend I understand, but I'm glad. Your dad must have been a great guy.
He was.
Maybe it's the snow soaking up all the sound, but something about Cyslodia always feels mysterious to me. Solemn, almost.
When it comes to solemnity, I'd say our own Octalina Palace is no slouch.
I won't argue with you there. Still, that azure tint of the shadows on the silvery white snow, it has a certain indescribable quality.
Indeed. It was boorish of me to even suggest such a comparison.
All I know is it's freaking cold. Still, more pleasant now that the locals aren't quite as frosty towards us.
Well, excuse me if I'm too frosty for your warm self.
Oh, come on! You know I didn't mean you. Besides, really, I'm the one who...
How about we stop getting hung up on the past for a change? Take what you've learned and put it to use in the future instead.
An unexamined past can be just as dangerous in its own right.
Better that than obsessing over it like a certain someone I know.
Kisara doesn't mince her words, does she?
I love Kisara.
I could say the same thing about one or two of the other women around here.
Tell me about it.
I think I'll refrain from commenting on this one.
Hootle, I've got some dried fish for you. You want some?
Forget that. Doesn't some tasty red meat sound better, boy?
Hey! Stop trying to coax him away with treats. Get your own adorable sidekick if you're so desperate for one.
He appears to enjoy being the center of attention.
Funny how things change. He and Rinwell used to be joined at the hip, or shoulder to talon.
It's not just Hootle who's become more trusting. Isn't that so, Rinwell?
They do say pets and their owners act alike. I suppose since we've been together, I've done my share of coming out of my own shell too.
Well then, I guess with you and Hootle, that makes us all one big happy family.
Sometimes when I'm deep in thought, Hootle will come over and sit next to me. I only wish I could actually pet him.
Oh, you will someday. You won't believe how soft he is.
Wish I had that problem. I'm lucky if I can so much as look at old Featherbrain without him trying to claw me to ribbons.
Really? He seems tame enough around everyone else. Maybe it's just Hoodle's way of establishing dominance?
That's dogs, not owls.
What's going on when Hootle pecks at you?
I don't know. Like when I'm talking to Rinwell, it's like he's trying to muscle me out or something. Unless... Wait, you don't suppose I make him jealous?
Come again?
Ow! Get off of me, you insecure fluffball!
I rather think they make a good comedic pairing.
I love Hoodle. I need to get to collection. That's not so bad. Man, I love these people that make these guys. It makes it so much easier for me to find shit.
My word.
Alright. Carryover money and items. Okay, so this is just all carryover stuff. Well, that's nice.
This must be the work of Providence.
Prava what now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
Okay, now we go over here. Castle, we have to go to the garden, which is on the second floor. Is towards the left. Okay.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Who?
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Ooh, carryover levels. Okay, next is... Do I need anything here? Let's go grab the quest.
You see anybody around here who could use our help?
We can't chase after every little thing.
Hey, Law. Been training?
Yeah, I guess I got a little carried away. You think this is bad, you should see the state of my underwear.
Yeah. A word of advice. You might want to refrain from mentioning that stuff around girls. Ones without a military history especially.
Man, can you imagine Rinwell's face? She'd have a nervous breakdown.
I meant in general, but you sure mention her a lot, you know.
Huh? Oh, you know, she's always there, even when you least expect it. Springs to mind easily.
Either that, or maybe some part of you is subconsciously always wishing she was there.
May the trials and tribulations of young romance never change.
Romance? Like I'd be interested in that know-it-all tomboy. I'm more about mature women. Someone more like Kisara.
You know, I used to be a tomboy too when I was Rinwell's age.
Look, it's not tomboys I have anything against. But come on, you've got to admit she can be a lot to handle.
Hey, I miss anything? What's all the fuss about?
Rinwell.
Thunderblade!
Ah! What the hell was that for?
A little birdie told me you were speaking about me behind my back. Whew!
From the looks of it, I'd say you've got yourself a rival.
It wouldn't be called the Spring of Youth without a little storm every now and then.
Hey, Shion. How are you and Alphen getting on these days?
That's a little out of the blue. Why do you ask?
Sorry, it's just... I don't know, I'm just curious, I guess. I mean, a lot's changed now he's got his senses back and all.
I suppose you're right. Well, to tell you the truth, if he'd been the way he is now back when I'd first met him, I probably wouldn't have gotten this involved. But then, if we hadn't met like we did, then I never would have experienced these feelings, so... I guess it's complicated.
I can imagine. I know it's not the same thing, but I know what it feels like to have someone you love who's out of reach.
Because of Miguel.
Alphen's still alive. It's not too late, you know. And after all, who can say what the future holds? I think if I were you, I'd take things as they come for now.
Besides, touch isn't everything. I've never touched you, Shion, but that doesn't stop you from knowing that I care about you, right?
That's true. But I do remember back when we first met, you made it plenty clear you weren't my biggest fan.
But that was a long time ago. There were lots of things I didn't understand back then. Not that that's the point.
Don't worry, I'm only teasing.
Ow.
I know what you mean.
That hurts.
Thank you. And you're right. There are ways to convey your feelings besides just touching.
I'll say, cooking immediately springs to mind. And if it's someone's favorite dish, all the better. If there's something on your mind that you want to tell him, why not try appealing directly to his stomach?
You might just have a point. I'll give it a shot.
Aw.
Uh-oh. If it's Alphen's palate you're appealing to, that doesn't bode well for the rest of us.
Well, friendship is about being supportive. Sometimes we just have to do our best and take one for the team, right?
Even after staying here, we never truly got to the bottom of what makes this realm's citizens tick.
Renan and Danon are meaningless distinctions here. To have one's own mind is strictly forbidden. All that matters is blind obedience.
That might be the case now, but it can't always have been like that. There must have been something more.
Once, maybe. Question is that something still salvageable?
If it's not, we'll just have to make something new. No, not we. They've had enough foisted on them as it is.
You're right. It's time the people here had the chance to forge their own path. That's not to say it'll be easy, but it will be worthwhile.
These things take time to... What the... An ambush?
Sorry. There was a huge flying bug and I sort of shot without thinking.
A bug? You mean like a Zoogle?
Something tells me she would have shot it, whether it was a Zoogle or not.
This realm is teeming with humid forests. It's only natural insects would feel more at home here than Menancia. In fact, I seem to recall reading somewhere that bugs around these parts lay their eggs in human food to ensure healthy incubation.
Poor Shion.
Sounds like they're tougher than they look.
What about you, Alphen? Bugs don't creep you out?
I wouldn't say I was their #1 fan. Mind you, if times get desperate enough, I've been known to eat them.
Insects as a culinary option, you say? What kind of seasoning are we talking?
Dohalim, I don't think he was talking about cooking them.
Hey, a lizard!
Poor Shion. Alright, I gotta run to the bathroom, guys. I will be right back. All these scenes make me laugh. I feel like I gotta go to the bathroom. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Alright, BRB. 5 minutes. Please forgive me. Maybe 6.
Okay. Like I said, 5-6 minutes. Real quick. Let us continue our owl hunt.
Ooh, the wedding.
Right.
Their future.
Saxleo Temple. Isn't that where Shion was being held?
Wasn't it beautiful? I can't wait for this.
I never thought about this until now, Alphen. But doesn't it get hot wearing that armor all the time? You feel heat and cold again, don't you?
Admittedly, yeah. It can get pretty toasty in this thing.
Is it hard when your back starts to itch?
Oh, you bet. Plus, my shoulders get stiff wearing it, even if it's not all that heavy.
Kisara looks like she manages all right with her armor.
Armor takes a strong body and a stout heart.
Spoken like a true guardsman. Not that I really get what you mean.
The more I think about it, the more I realize what a pain it must be. Like, what do you do when you need to take a leak?
Ew!
That part can be a bit of a pain, yeah. More things to take off.
That sucks, man. Wouldn't it be easier if you just walked around outside of your armor most of the time instead?
You never know when the enemy might attack. As tempting as it might be to take it off, it's not worth getting killed over.
So basically, you're screwed if you ever get attacked while taking a dump. Right, Rinwell?
Your face.
Are you doing this on purpose?
Oh, I love him. Alright. To Suffix Temple, away.
Always good to be back in familiar territory.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Just great. Cheers!
Oh my god, Shion's gonna catch it.
What? Nice try, you two. Better luck next time.
Oh my god, ow, it hurts.
Never. Why?
Wait. Something's wrong.
I couldn't catch it. I'll always be alone. How could I... Oh, please. I'm so lonely.
Oh no. This is just like what happened before. Alphen!
I'm alone. I'm all alone.
What can I do to get her to snap out of it? There aren't any thorns this time. Oh, I've got it!
Alphen?
Shion, you're not alone. You've got all of us. And it wasn't just one bouquet either.
Oh my god.
There's also this one from me.
He got her flowers?
So please, don't give up. We'll fight this together! Shion!
You dummy! That's not what I was upset about. How many times do I need to tell you not to blindly rush into things? That said, it does make me feel better. Even if your bouquet is just a weapon named after one.
Okay. He got her a sword. Oh, that's so sweet, though.
I'm just glad I could help. And I made another one to go with it, so it wouldn't be lonely either.
You never cease to amaze me, Alphen. Seriously.
Oh. Oh. That's so sweet. Oh my god, that was adorable. That gave me, that hit me right in the heart, I'm not gonna lie.
Feeling better now, Shion?
I'm sorry I lost my cool like that.
Don't worry. It's not like I have any room for criticism.
Being a grown-up isn't easy, is it?
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, that was like super sweet. And it's better. What? That's adorable. Oh, there it is.
I think Hootle senses something.
Who?
You gotta try it?
Are those two discussing relics again?
Then it's a promise.
Indeed it is.
Law, what are you doing?
Huh? Oh, Kisara. It's nothing. It's just those two are being sneaky over there. I heard something about a promise.
A promise? If it has to do with relics, then what?
Wait, you don't think they're gonna ditch us to become treasure
Oh my
hunters,
God.
do you?
I really doubt that.
You never know. He's pretty damn crazy for those relics of his.
Yeah, that's true.
It'd make things difficult for you if they just up and disappeared on us, right?
Yeah, that'd cause some problems.
We've got to do something to stop them.
Hey, what if we collected all of the relics ourselves?
That's it! Then they wouldn't have to go anywhere!
Oh my god.
We might not be able to hear them talk like he can, but we can still search for them anywhere that looks likely.
Yeah, between the two of us, I'm sure we won't miss a single one.
Speaking of which, why are you so concerned about them taking off?
Huh? Well, you see...
This is going to be so great!
Indeed. Once we're finished, we can hold it in the palace.
A Danon Relic Exhibition!
Oh my god.
I'll let you serve as our exhibit guide, Rinwell.
Right! I'll study up so I can answer any question they throw at me.
And, if you could, please ensure that Hootle stays far, far away from the exhibits.
Who?
This shall be a feast for the senses.
Artifacts. Get the Trident, so... There we go. Skills are gonna get carried over now. It's
Nice. Press button. What's the crust I need? Beyond the grave. Have I done that? Where did I get that from?
Hey, if we find anyone who needs help here...
Yes!
Excuse me!
Hey!
Really now?
What?
I see. Agreed.
Okay. Take a minute. Very nice. Hooray, more Zoogles to fight. Alright.
Dohalim, the line of researchers is getting longer.
Perhaps I should have put more thought into this before accepting.
We need to do the wind tower still. Let's go here, we'll save at the front, just in case if something happens, and then we'll go in and do things.
We've reached our destination.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
None shall escape my presence! Lightning strike!
It's over! Tempest!
We won that by a mile. Out of our way.
Eternal devastation!
Stay calm. I shall provide it.
Without a trace! Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Coming through!
Everlasting darkness! Negative
Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Eternal devastation! Orochi's fury!
None shall escape my...
Double kill.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright.
Are we underground? This looks like the inside of some kind of ancient structure.
It seems likely that we're in a Danon temple, instead of destroyed. It must have been buried and preserved. Either that, or it was constructed underground to begin with.
Careful! We've got company!
What the? Are those statues moving?
And attacking!
March on! Orochi's fury!
By the power of
Orochi's fury!
Vanish without a trace!
Going in!
Orochi's fury!
Can't handle me, can you?
Hurricane strike! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike! Glacial spear!
Okay. Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Orochi's fury!
Instant!
You picked the wrong fight! Orochi! Orochi now! Orochi Fury!
Power of water!
Rending you apart! Orochi Fury!
Hurricane Bloodmore! Going in! The shadows!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Orochi Fury!
Okay, we're gonna swap Ringwell in because she actually has grass arts.
Orochi Fury!
Without a trace! Flaming meteor!
Orochi Fury!
Inferno crossing!
In a bind!
Explosion!
Orochi Fury!
Flame of fury!
This one's mine!
Do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Do it!
Hey! Move him away! Now! Take this!
Make it
Rolling! In an instant! Impact Rock!
Okay.
What the hell was all that about? Those things didn't even look alive, let alone like Zoogles.
They were part of these ruins, but it seems the astral energy changed them somehow. If I had to guess, I'd say there's something bigger lurking within that wants us gone from this place.
Whoever or whatever it is must really value its privacy.
Orochi Fury!
Now or never.
Ignite!
He's
still Orochi Fury!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Where are you going?
A thrilling performance. Must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on up. Can't get out of this!
Orochi Fury!
Gemini Aqua! Now!
Rolling! In an instant! Impact Rock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Orochi Fury!
Violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Crossblade! Power of flame! Air strike!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! I'm not done! This one's all mine!
Raging Storm!
Void
Do it!
Rolling! In an instant! Impact Rock! My turn!
By the power of flame!
I'm not done!
Get down on the ground!
Orochi Fury! Burn! Orochi Fury!
Eagle Ray! Water! You get them down! Hold it now! Split! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I'm ready!
Victory!
We will!
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Now
I'll
or
heal you
never.
all! Healing circle!
Thanks!
Alright.
Okay, here I go!
Do I have any other grass arts on me other than... No. Oh, Ringwell does. Do you have any? Yeah, you do.
Sorry, Frozen!
Hammer! Not a chance!
Feminine Trigger! Annihilation! Arrow Ball! Too much to handle?
Dating pile driver!
Let me stand this!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Law! Hey! Blow them away!
Will this
Now! Here I come! Begin!
Raging Storm! Healing
Orochi Fury!
That'll bring you down!
Elusive deity! Burn in hell! Dating pile driver! Orochi Fury! I'm ready!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Will this
Now!
Lightning Condemned!
Tempting!
Thunderblade! Illuminate Magic Attack!
Here I go!
Now!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action! A melee
Illuminate the dark! There's still more to go!
Escape! Crush!
Chain between heaven and earth! A wailing fancy fury! It looks like you got this one covered! Do it!
Shield!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to action!
And this one is useless now.
That did it!
Let the marksman handle this! Hear me! Flame of fury! Burning strike!
It's on!
Let's get rid of the guys that are gonna shoot me the whole time.
Steel force! Hey, Gracivore!
Eternal devastation!
Water!
Orochi Fury! You picked the wrong fight!
Blood!
Orochi Fury!
Flame of fury! Burning strike!
Elusive deity!
Pierce the I never miss!
Dating pile driver! Orochi Fury!
Here's a healing art!
It's too much! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! Now! You're mine! Orochi Fury!
Regenerate!
Thanks!
I'm in your debt, Dohalim.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
Take this! Orochi
Now!
Fury! Live up!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Shot!
Well done!
Here I come! The flame inside me!
Here's a raging
Orochi
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Ah! Eternal devastation!
Thanks, Shia.
Be careful not to overdo it.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm all annihilation!
Rinwell! Light burst forth!
Radiant Denizen! You don't mess around!
Certainly not.
No more playing nice!
Bestow
Freeze Lancer! Magic is there! Air thrust!
I'm ready!
You get this!
Hey! Ha! Blow them away!
The flames will
Now!
roar!
Here I come!
Primed and ready!
Ah! Eat dirt!
Magic is there!
You'll pay for that!
More for the stockpile! A whirling struggle!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
I'll bring you back
Orochi
from death to
Fury!
this! Resuscitation! Don't mind if I do!
No rest for the wicked.
There you go! Don't let up! I never miss!
Down on the ground!
Can you take it?
I couldn't make it in time.
Freeze Lancer!
Orochi
Acquiesce!
Raptor! Can't get out of this!
Water Astral Energy!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! I have no limits! Resuscitation! It's on! Breath of life! Crush! Heal my wounds! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Breath of life! Heal my weary companion!
Chain between heaven and earth! Lunar Blast!
Orochi Fury!
Anything in armor is all mine! Divine Savior! A whirling struggle. Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Prepare to be sealed. Shattering of pieces! Attack time!
The ancient Danans must have built it to honor the strength of the astral energy that runs through here.
But if that's the case, what does it have to do with that face we saw above ground?
Without further research, I wouldn't be able to say.
Reflect on that sin.
Flame!
They smite with flashing flame.
Evil!
Orochi's fury!
Here!
It's on! Eat dirt! Bloody howler! Orochi's fury!
More where that came from!
Where are you going?
Ra-ra-ra magic! Lightning! Steel!
Amazing.
Searing flame!
Take this!
Illuminate the dark by the power of
Do it! Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Freezing storm!
You're mine!
Down on
the
ground!
Get!
Air thrust!
Strike!
Too much to handle?
Force for the flaming fire!
whirling
You're
struggle.
all set free!
Wind of heaven!
Burn in
First
hell!
force! Now!
Trigger!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now!
You're my in an instant! Impact Claw!
Lunar
Eternal devastation!
Raging storm! Power of water!
Orochi's fury!
By the power of
There is
flame!
logic within your every move.
It'll take more! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Do you require a hand?
Okay, so this room was pointless. At least we know now.
A whirling struggle! If it's in the sky, it's mine! Winds of heaven! First force! Born up! Flame of fury! Searing water! Hear my call!
Orochi's Raging fury! lunar storm!
Raging storm!
Orochi's fury!
Fierce evil!
Take this! Orochi's fury!
Freeze laser!
You picked the wrong fight!
Rage evil this
Orochi's fury! They smite with blackened blade!
Healing circle!
This death shall not be.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Execution! On your knees!
I'm ready! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Grab it!
I can't take much more.
Lightning orb!
Nothing gets by
So
me!
you clamor for my true power?
Orochi's fury!
Break this night!
Orochi's fury!
Blah blah blah!
Down on the ground!
Soaring
No! Can't end here!
Don't give up! Pain between heaven and earth! Freeze laser! A wailing banshee of lightning! In here!
Being interrupted.
Here's a healing radiant storm!
Orochi's fury!
Take it! Alright! It's showtime!
Take
this!
Breath of life. In a bind?
Holy quiver! Here's a healing arc! Holy first aid!
Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do! Water! Hear my call! Pain between heaven and earth!
Orochi's fury!
I won't give up!
Stay away from my friends!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
From beyond.
Vanquish
Imbue
Oracle!
this vanquished soul
Orochi's
with life.
fury!
Resuscitation.
Radiant light!
Is this it?
Regeneration. Regenerate.
A whirling glacial spear! Here's Here's evil! Winds of heaven! First force! Sir!
Resuscitation!
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant light! Here!
Breath of life!
Lightning
Heal
order!
my...
Here I come!
Radiant
Fury!
light! Force of the...
Flame of fury!
Regenerate!
Hear my call! Do or die!
Now I can let loose.
My astral energy! Here's evil! Primed and ready!
Orochi's fury!
Unique? Now, Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! Now! Here I come!
Ready and go! Where are you going? I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this! Deus Roar! Dance in the wind!
More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
I'll bring you back from
No
death's
rest for
abyss.
the wicked. Benediction light.
Here goes!
I've used too much.
Will this help?
I'm gonna need more of that medicine.
Healing
Shattering
circle!
of
What would I do
pieces!
without you?
Attack time!
Okay, here I go.
Nothing gets by me!
I didn't go through that.
Firmament render!
Orochi's fury!
Wall!
Enough today! Orochi's fury!
Evil!
Can't get out of this!
Freeze Lancer! A chain between heaven and earth. If it's in the sky, it's mine! Lightning!
Orochi's fury!
Sweet now! Radiant defeated!
Captivity! Orochi's fury!
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Orochi's fury!
I'm all stuffed up! Sealed! I'll heal you all!
Orochi's fury!
Healing
Try harder! Orochi's time! I'll throw you in the dust!
You picked the wrong fight.
Orochi's fury!
Magic is there! Explosion! Inherit me! Flame of fury! Get out of there with that! Now! Here's
Totally!
evil!
In an instant! Impact Cross! No
Far
chance!
beyond
take
the
this!
darkest
Orochi's
hour,
fury!
I call upon thee! Resurrect!
Is that a
Now!
healing art?
It is.
In an instant! Impact Cross! No!
None shall
Take this!
escape my judgment! Hey, drinking
Raging Luna Storm!
Orochi ready! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Take it! Go! Go! Raging storm!
Catapult!
Do it! In the wind! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
Primed and ready!
This one's all mine!
Lunar Paragon!
Easter!
Raging Cascade! Gemini! Spread! Magic and
Orochi's fury!
Freeze Lancer! Blah blah blah! Lightning! Air thrust! Light astral bring you down! Blah blah blah! Air thrust!
In your hands now.
Not in your dreams! Radiant light! Now! Demons descend!
Flashing Fang!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
No escape!
Heal force!
Orochi's fury!
Water! Here's my call! Blah blah blah! Spread!
Orochi's fury!
Here's the evil! Bloody hollow! Has away! Searing flame! Reload!
It's on!
Freezing storm!
You picked the wrong fight!
Orochi's fury! Tornado! Blah blah blah! Now!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross! Now! Take this! Orochi's fury!
Can't get out of this!
Orochi's fury!
By the power of flame!
I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
this help?
Orochi Fury!
Dusty nails!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Fairy Circle!
Magic
Orochi Fury!
and take care of the freezing
Can you
storm.
forgive me? This is my fault.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! From beyond one's all imbue this vanquished soul with life! Orochi Fury!
Instant! I'm all soaked up!
Ignite! Resuscitation!
Annihilation!
Orochi Fury!
Flame of Still got some fight left in me. Burning strike!
Captivity!
I never miss! Take that!
I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
Okay.
Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
Ooh, okay.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Okay. Alright. Chain. No. Okay. That almost got all the way up. Damn. Okay, everybody's got their grass stuff equipped. It's time for Earth Boss. Level 65. Oh.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Orochi Fury! Lionheart! Okay,
We've got
here I
orbs
go.
incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need is a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
The flame inside me yearns to be let
All
free.
blah blah blah.
Burn!
Cyan in! I'm all set.
Our attacks just bounce off.
We may have to wait for now.
You're being targeted. Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Here, if it's in the sky, it's
You'll
mine.
pay for that! Orochi Fury!
Seal!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss.
Orochi Fury! Not now, not
All
ever!
the power of my resonate with to accomplish this.
Stalagmite!
Resurrection!
I'll cover you.
Elusive deity!
Recover!
I owe you one.
Here, let me help.
Orochi Fury! Okay. Here I can carve through.
Maelstrom!
This one's
Flame
all
of
mine.
Fury! Burning strike!
Not today!
Light astral energy! In the wind! Glacial spear! Piercing hook! Light astral energy! Hear my call!
No further!
In here! Don't mind if I do!
Orochi Fury! Down on the ground!
Hey, drinking orb!
What? No further. Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
I'll smash you!
Resuscitation! I'm going to need to use all the...
My downfall.
Here, let me help.
Beckoned into
First aid!
everlasting darkness.
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
Ready to go.
I'll bring you back from depths abyss!
Blade!
Tempest Whirl! Celestial Hurricane!
Execution!
Earth
being interrupted. Bestows thy mystic mercy. Bestows thy mystic
Bring you
mercy.
down.
You attack without
Now,
mercy.
because I can't.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Now!
Orochi Fury! Lunar Corruption! Lightning Condensed!
Very
By the
good!
power of water!
Thank you for the healing, Zohaline.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right.
Law!
Nope.
Hey! Blow them away! Ready and raring! This one's all mine!
Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
Here's a healing arm!
You picked the wrong fight.
Freeze Lancer!
Orochi Fury!
A thrilling performance.
Take this! Hear my call! You don't mind if I do!
I'll face
Raging Storm!
You're mine!
Celestial Hammer!
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! I'll smash you!
It looks like you got this one covered!
Flame inside me! Yours to be let free!
Go!
Okay,
Illuminate
here I
the
go.
land! Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth!
Eat
Healing
this!
circle! A wailing dancy of lightning!
Orochi Fury!
Divine Savior! I'll bring you back!
I'm gonna need more for that. Try harder! Orochi Fury!
I never miss! Mega Ray! All
Orochi Fury!
Amazing!
Bloody howling! Onward!
Orochi Fury!
Shattering the peace!
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
No further!
Arch Shield! Here's a healing art!
I'll smash
I
you!
couldn't make it in time.
Can't move!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Ready to go!
Protection light. Heal!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! Reset!
Such tremendous power.
Don't...
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell. Light!
Here! We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Orochi Fury!
A whirling
No
struggle.
armor can stop me!
Winds of heaven!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Orochi Fury!
A wall to shield from calamity.
I never miss!
I could do without this pain.
A chain between
Go on,
heaven and
being
earth.
interrupted.
No. Can't get here.
Don't leave me! Divine Resurrection!
I don't feel like my usual self.
Are you alright? Let me handle this one.
So sorry to disappoint you.
Armor won't save you!
What the...
Water astral energy!
Denied!
Now!
Kisara, I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Here! You can't lose! Oh, violent darting wind! Card now! Crossblade! A chain between heaven and earth! Judgment!
Orochi
A
Fury!
whirling dancy of lightning! Divine Savior! I'll bring you back from
You
death's
paid for
abyss.
that! Orochi Fury!
Resuscitation! Here's a healing art!
Pride is my downfall.
First, what the...
Orochi Fury!
I'll face you!
Forgive me.
I can feel the medicine working.
Orochi Fury!
Downfall!
Shattering the pieces!
I'll bring you back from
Attack!
Death's Abyss.
Burn in hell! Orochi Fury!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Guess I got carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know.
can't move!
Come on! You have to hold
Lightning
on!
Raging Cascade! Poodle!
Thunder touch! Hurricane slice!
Alright, let's see. Arts. Does he have any other?
Blizzard whirlwind!
I've let you all down.
Far enough! Glacial fire! Not like this!
Alright. Oh, we'll come back for him. We will come back for that. So he's level 65. And we cannot teleport back here, so...
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Alphen, do you understand what's on the line here?
What?
The fish, Alphen. With all these Zoogles around, nobody can give them a good home. Namely, my stomach.
Shion, we can't rush this. If there's a big-time Zoogle waiting for us, we've got to be prepared.
You've got a point.
We can't let some dumb Zoogle beat us. Not with these fish at stake.
I'm pretty sure we're all in it to win it here.
I love how much amazing food we get to eat even when we're out on the road.
Me too. Especially compared to what I used to have when I was still a slave. This is paradise.
It's amazing what good food can do to keep your hopes up. Nagal used to say all the time that the power of food is subtle, yet profound.
Yeah, ain't that the truth? For whatever reason, I find I don't worry nearly as much when I've got a full stomach helping me out.
That's why you shouldn't be such a picky eater.
Huh?
She's right. You always leave food that you don't like on your plate when you're done.
Come on, what's the big deal?
Back in the day, I couldn't think about leaving any food. It was such a waste not to eat at all. You needed every last scrap of energy.
Exactly. Even when my brother and I didn't have much to eat, we all did what we could to make it taste good and enjoy what we had.
That definitely explains a lot about why you cook the way you do, Kisara.
Dohalim, I bet you don't know what any of that's like. You must be used to food being handed to you on a silver platter.
Sometimes it was gold.
You didn't shy away from that at all.
Although, there was one experience that does come to mind.
Oh?
When I first learned that the food I ate originally came from animals and fish, I was rather taken aback.
You just ate whatever was in front of you without even thinking about it?
That's a silver-spooned elite for you.
Your cooking has really improved, Shion.
It's because of you that I understand what makes it so fun. I'm glad everyone seems to enjoy what I make too.
I've noticed a disturbing trend that after it's your turn to cook, our ingredients tend to run really low. What's up with that?
That is a good point, Law. There's a weird difference between the amount of ingredients she prepares and how much food actually gets served. Curious. Very curious indeed.
I don't know. Isn't it pretty normal for veggies to shrink a little when you fry them up?
Or maybe she eats all the bad batches herself so we won't notice.
Come on, I wouldn't do anything like that.
Then how would you explain the difference?
Ahem. I have a theory that I wish to propose.
What is it?
As we all know, Shion here can have quite the appetite. I imagine she often taste tests her own food as she prepares it. By my eye, it would appear that her footprints are leaving deeper impressions as of late. Far be it from me to level such an accusation, but the facts lead me to conclude that...
She's been snacking while she cooks.
And yet, she still looks so slender in her clothing.
Yeah, I'm kind of envious, actually.
Wait a sec, are you guys trying to say she's...
I'm what?
Nothing?
Nothing. Shion, about that fight just now.
Sorry about that. I was careless.
I didn't come to criticize you. Just please take better care of yourself.
You don't need to worry about me. In case you forgot, I can't exactly die anyway. It's like how you used to not care about getting beat up because you couldn't feel pain, and then I was the one to patch you up. It's the same thing.
You're right. That is how I used to be. But this isn't the same.
Then what do you mean? How is what's happening now different from what happened then?
It's different now.
Look, if you mean because you can feel pain again,
It's because I don't want to see you getting hurt.
Ah.
You're right. When I couldn't feel any pain, I put myself in all sorts of dangerous situations. I didn't listen to anybody's warnings, and I made a lot of people worried for no good reason. It was foolish. This isn't about you and me being able to take pain. I don't want to have to see you get hurt, Shion. It's too much for me to take. Is that a crazy thing to say?
No, it isn't. And I definitely don't like seeing you get hurt either, Alphen. We can't expect our enemies to show us any mercy, but I will do my best not to throw myself in harm's way out there either. How does that sound?
I'm sorry if I sounded harsh earlier. I didn't mean to. I just really want you to take better care of yourself.
I will. At least, for as long as I can.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
I thought you had something to talk about. I was waiting on you.
Not really. Why? Should I leave you alone when I don't?
No, it's fine.
We used to really have to force these conversations when we started talking to each other, didn't we?
To say the least. Hey,
What is it?
do you think you'd like to make something together?
Make what exactly?
Just if you wanna make dinner together.
Ah, okay.
What did you think I meant?
Huh? Dinner? Oh, dinner! Yes! Yes, of course! Dinner! Right.
What did you think I was talking about?
No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you have in mind?
Well, do you recognize these ingredients?
This is... Wait, is this?
So you remember? That's right. We're going to fix the very first meal we ever had together.
My heart.
Although I remember it not being well received when we had it.
You still remember that, huh? I'm sorry, Shion.
I'm just teasing you, Alphen. I picked this recipe because it's easy to make, and I thought it would be a good choice for dinner, too. Anyway, let's get to work. With both of us making it, we should be finished in no time.
I never thought we'd end up eating alone like this again. Just the two of us.
Yeah, so much has changed when you look back on it. Well, I guess maybe not what we're eating, but still.
No, I'd say even that's changed too, in a sense. Our meals are a whole lot better now.
True. We've both come quite a long way in the culinary arts.
That's not exactly what I mean. How do I put it? It feels like eating together is a lot more enjoyable than it used to be.
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Even after our battles are done, when Dana is saved and our mission is finished, we'll probably still be sitting down to dinner like this, night after night.
Yep, I doubt that much will change. You've always got to eat at some point.
I hope our dinners will always feel like this.
Maybe not exactly like this. Hopefully we won't still be camping out.
Oh, no, not at all. I meant in a nice, warm house. One with a roof over our heads and a proper fireplace, instead of an open campfire.
And real chairs instead of these logs. Nice plates and silverware on a big dining table. Oh, and a proper kitchen. That'd be nice too.
And when it's time to fix dinner, we'll be in that kitchen.
Standing side by side.
Whoops. Looks like we made too much. I don't think we'll be able to finish all this.
Yeah, you're right. I'll see if anybody else is still awake. I'd really hate to have to throw it away.
Side by side, huh?
My heart.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Sorry.
Did you get enough sleep?
But she... Let's see. We'll be going against a water monster. Do you have any lightning? Yes, you do. Ray, is that... Let's set that to there. Any moves that are lightning with this? That's not good. Does Kisara have lightning attacks? I don't think she does. No, she does. Piercing Roar. Dolheim, do you? No, I might have to swap out Dolheim though. I really don't want to. I'm gonna have to. Alright. Edit. Actually, no. I need to keep Dolheim. I need to swap out, let's see, what level is this thing in here?
Think we can take that thing?
No way.
Oh, 56. Oh, yeah, I could do this.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond! Consider this payback for all those fish! Go for the weak point! Water, hear my call!
The enemy yields ours too.
We'll soon see about that. It's raining blobs of slime. Gross.
I'll take out as many as I can.
Lunar blast.
Not today!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Eternal devastation!
So you want me, do you?
More with that quick drop. Here's a healing art.
Eat dirt! Water, this one's mine!
I owe you one.
Can't be
What in the world?
Dohalim!
I'm all right. Still standing.
Illuminate the dark.
Can you take it?
Elusive deity! All mine!
Show you what my heart is.
Dating cross!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
You'll pay for that!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Eternal devastation!
It looks like you got this one covered. Let me show you what my art can do. Not on my watch. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Photon blast! Magic is
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Stupid shit. Eagle Ray! Divine Savior! Force Rock! Lunar Corruption!
That move!
Here comes a big one!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Just go faster! Now
Alright, we're gonna easily get at least 15 hits. Okay, no, never mind, I lied. Holy shit. Oh, it's right. Fire.
Here, let me help. Can't be
Take this!
Up and at 'em. Let's go!
I can carve through! Knock it into next week!
Tear you to shreds.
Can you take it? It's too much! Strike!
I can handle it!
Void Blast! Strike! Elusive deity! Void Blast! Eagle Ray! Strike! Stay away from my friend!
Thanks so much. Only land.
Strike! Strike! Catapult! Void Blast!
Confiscate. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer.
From beyond!
Holy enemy is going all out!
Back from death to victory. No! Can't end here! Anything in armor is over! Can't be happening! Elusive deity! Now you see what I can do! Rotating pile driver! Denied!
I hope this medicine works as promised.
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
Fairy circle! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love. Resuscitation! Bestow my mystic
What
wish.
was I thinking?
Shine!
Here I go! Back into the fray!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
Now I can let loose. Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Take this! Rotating pile driver! Take this! Try harder! Now! You're my... No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Save you! What? Bestow thy mystic mercy! Not done yet!
It's in your hands now.
Far enough! Stop!
Art expert coming through! Up and at 'em, let's go! Right! Blah, 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 that's
The
on the
flame
beat, show
inside
you
me
what the
yearns
blood
to be
is.
let free!
Rise and shine!
Not today!
Magic is
Penumbra!
in!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah. Phew.
This should do it! The abyss is shattering to pieces! Attack time! Crush! Aqua serpent! Now or never! Coming through! Ha!
Hell yeah, here we go.
Now! Scarlet Inferno! It's gonna attack! Take this!
Watch out!
Try harder! Crush! No dawn! Eternal devastation! The flame inside is yours to be let free! Our surgeon is sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Eternal devastation!
I can handle it. By the power of flame! Finish without a trace!
Okay, here I go.
It's weakened!
This ends
I won't
now!
give up!
Eternal devastation!
Not in your dreams!
Eternal devastation!
Starting wind.
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker!
Burn in hell!
Magic is there! Air thrust! Blah, blah, blah.
The best motivation.
Seal! I'll be saving this one!
Such unadulterated. Rated fury.
Mercy! My turn!
I heal myself.
Can't get out of this!
I couldn't make it in time.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with love! Resuscitation!
Finish without a trace!
No dawn will break this night! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Crush! Resuscitation! Nothing gets by me! Denied! They smite with blood and
Still got
grit!
to fight
Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Hail you, Theon!
Healing is what my arts do best.
Let me help! All mine
If it's
can
in
do
the
is
sky,
cause
it's
havoc and
mine.
destruction.
From beyond,
Magic
imbue
is
this
there!
vanquished
I
soul
never
with life!
miss!
Resuscitation!
Seal!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! Watch and illuminate the dark! Blah, blah, blah!
Make it try harder!
Hold on to your art! Here I come! Now!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick up his sleeve.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light.
Rise and
Resuscitation! Eternal devastation! Can't get out of this! Orochi Fury! Negative gate! Rending you apart!
A wailing Genji!
Eternal devastation!
Blah blah blah! That's air thrust!
Here I come!
There you go! Don't let out! You go!
Burn in hell! No! Can't end here!
Don't give up! I can't hold on much longer! Raging Cascade!
Shine!
Feel!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Thank you for the healing, Dohun.
Our comrades need our ability. Survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Do you have any fire attacks?
A thrilling performance.
Outstanding form!
Not my finest.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Far enough!
Let us take to the fray!
Out of it, back into the fray!
Let us take to the fray!
I never miss! Photon flash! Blah blah blah! That's it! Take it! Time to shine!
Piercing! Snake of the abyssal deep! Sliver attack! Can't get out of this!
Burning strike! Water!
Okay, arcs. I know you have a fire one somewhere here. Or do you not? I thought she had fire.
Oh, violent darting wind! Carve now through all! Don't mind if I do! Cyan instant!
Negative gate!
Close one! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Burning air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Into the shadows! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out! Air thrust! Close one! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist! This one's mine! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Radiant light! You get the gist! Damn it! Out of it! Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! You get the gist! You get the gist! Annihilation! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! Freezing storm! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Magic is out! Air thrust! You get the gist! Air thrust! I'm sorry. Flame! Searing tempests! Enact thy will! Flare tornado! dirt! That'll bring you down! Searing Tempest, enact thy will! Flare Tornado! 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 Got you! I'm only getting Searing Tempest, enact thy will! Flare Tornado! Think again! Searing Tempest, enact think again! You're open! How's this? Searing Tempest, enact thy will! Flare Tornado! Searing Tempest, enact thy will! Flare Tornado! Can't be happening!
Well, we got him into the second phase, so that's a plus. I just need better. I need better tools. I need more equipment. I need a power level. All right.
You guys want to rest here?
Is the blazing sword okay?
A little water's not going to hurt it.
No choice.
Illuminate your sword!
I shall ensure you survive this. Eternal devastation!
Magic is there! Explosion!
That problem is driving you mad. Can't get out of bed.
Water, hear my call!
You got flyers.
Victory is within reach. Take heat and we can do this!
Throw them away.
Water, hear my call!
Resonate with the earth.
Great spear! Here's requiring complete focus!
Crush.
Water,
I'm ready. Eternal devastation. Throw them away. My
illuminate
turn.
the dark!
Here I come.
Holy glimmer!
Void flash.
Radiant flood!
I'm ready.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Come one, come all.
Primed and ready!
Resonate with the
Between
earth.
heaven and earth!
Stalagmite.
Glacial spear! Here's the eagle!
Crush.
Freeze
Eternal devastation.
Insects who stay on the ground! I never miss! Now!
Pesky
As
airborne
impressive as
scoundrel.
always.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
I'm not done.
A whirling circle! None shall escape my judgment!
Elusive deity. Eternal devastation. This one's all mine. Take this.
Looks like it could be worth something.
Probably not the place to grind for levels, but
I have a bad feeling about this.
March on. Burn in hell.
Radiant blood!
I owe you one.
None shall escape my judgment! May a thousand
No
gales
escape. Eternal devastation.
Barrier! By the power of water!
Astro... Sorry.
But this fight ends here.
Just go faster!
Now, Asuna.
Right! Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Alright, let's go do our thing.
We've reached our destination.
I wonder what Hilganquil civilization was like at its zenith.
I can imagine that'd be something you'd take an interest in.
There's no question it must have been advanced, like none either world has ever seen. We could surely stand to learn a thing or two from such a people.
I get that you're itching to delve into its history, but we've got bigger fish to fry right now.
Put a pin in it, and you can do all the research you want when you retire.
I can think of worse things than a retirement dedicated to research. As for whether Rena is amenable to an aging specimen...
It's a little early to be giving it serious thought just yet.
A man can dream, though. A man can dream.
Oh, we didn't say there's anything wrong with dreaming.
In your case, Dohalim, dreams have a habit of spiraling into something else.
You'll need to stay with us for now, though. You're too helpful to let retire.
Why do I feel this is less of a compliment and more of an ultimatum?
Just a friendly suggestion.
Okay. Well, all these lead to different areas, so this is going to be a little tricky. Or doesn't go at all? Oh, okay, there's a hole there.
Looks like we've warped into that pit of astral energy.
Hilganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
I knew there was something off here!
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game. Our arts are being interrupted.
Okay, here I go.
On your Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Take this!
Power of flame! Vanish
Orochi's fury!
without
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Just go faster.
Now, Asuna!
Right! Here's a healing art! Raging Storm! This one's not
Too.
You'll soon see about that!
It exploded?
Don't get caught in the blast! Vanish without a
Eternal devastation!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Here I come!
Like Astro
Raging
Magic!
Luna Storm! I'm ready!
Let's hope this works!
Shion!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Burn in hell!
Glacial Trios is now! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again,
You won't find me hesitating to act.
I wonder if we're going to get attacked again.
If we lose heart now, this whole mission is over.
Okay.
We have to stay the course.
I thought there'd be more dirt and rocks and stuff underneath the hollowed ocean, but it's all artificial.
I would imagine they're remnants left behind by the Helganquil, seeing as there's little actual land remaining.
It's incredible. Do you think it stretches all the way down to the center of the planet?
Hey, these guys built Lenegis, remember? They probably did this in a weekend.
If they had the power to create things like this, did they really only use those immense capabilities to serve the Great Spirit? Or rather, was that the only use the Great Spirit let them use their capabilities for? We haven't seen anyone here except Helganquil. Looks like this place really is their home planet.
The true citizens of Rena. What a shame that they have become nothing more than puppets to the Great Spirit. To think of the promise their accomplishments once held. They had the potential to be great indeed.
Do you think we could have got along with them? You know, if we had met under different circumstances. Like
all of us, you mean? I suppose it's difficult to say for sure. We don't even know if they would see us as being on an equal level with them or not.
I think we may have had the chance once, before the Renan Great Spirit came along and changed everything.
You and Alphen both share an optimism. A strong willingness to believe in hope.
Do you think that's foolish?
On the contrary, I should like to take a leaf from your book myself. In Tragedy's Aftermath, hope is all we have.
Just look at the size of that thing. And Helganquil's technology certainly is impressive. And they don't seem to do things by halves either. In the past 300 years. No, even before that. Just how many people, Renan or Dahnan, do you think have ever seen this?
Regarding the past 3 centuries at least, I'd say there's a good chance that we're the first. Also, while I get that it's impressive and all, I'm just amazed you're still standing around gawping at it at a time like this. Sometimes I wonder about your priorities.
I can understand where he's coming from. More to the point, does anyone know where it leads?
What do you mean where it leads? To the center of the planet, of course.
And that doesn't strike you as sounding just a little bit, oh, I don't know, far? There has to be a quicker way to get there, right?
Yeah. With all this technology at their fingertips, it seems pretty unlikely that they'd make that kind of journey on foot. There must be some kind of device somewhere. Let's see if we can figure out how to use it.
Borrow one of their contraptions? You're either brave or out of your mind.
If it works for them, there's no reason it wouldn't for us. Why make things harder for ourselves?
You know what he's like, Law. Once he gets an idea in his head, there's no talking him out of it.
Okay.
Six-armed giant. Is this the Zoogle from the request?
It's not only alive, but completely uninjured.
We'll just have to...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
In a bind?
This is gonna need all of us together.
From beyond, imbue this
The
vanquished
flashing
soul
part's
with
their
light.
weak point.
Thou art to being interrupted.
Eternal devastation!
Orochi's fury! Let us take
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Eternal devastation! I can carve through armor! Regeneration!
Recover!
Regenerate!
Lightning condemn!
Force blast!
Burning strike! Blaze of fear! Pierce evil!
Eternal devastation!
Let the marksman handle it! It looks like you got this one covered!
Eternal devastation! I'll find you in the dust! You picked the wrong fight! Elusive deity! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Take this!
I'm ready! Lunar Collection!
Far enough! Thank you! You're mine!
Saving this one!
Ready and
Shine!
Shine!
Radiant light! Eternal devastation!
Regeneration!
Regenerate!
Coming through!
Let us take to the fray! Crush!
Magic is in! In here!
This isn't looking good!
More
Not a chance! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Too much to handle? Freeze laser! Between heaven and earth!
I owe you this!
Fury!
Down on the ground! Crush! Ignite!
Here's evil!
Crush!
Freeze
Eternal
laser!
devastation!
Raging
Crush!
Free from regret.
Alright!
Eternal devastation!
Take this! Outstanding form!
Crush!
Burning strike!
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Demon light!
Eagle
wave! Here I come!
Here's a healing
Head
rocket!
up!
Air strike! Blah blah blah!
Ready to go! Eternal devastation!
Down on the ground! Primed and ready! A whirling
Eternal
starfire! That'll bring you down! Winds of heaven! Take
Amazing.
You picked the... You paid for that!
Let me show you what my art
Can't move!
Air thrust!
Armor won't save you!
I'm expert! Tomorrow! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I can't hold on much longer! A whirling
Not done
Hear
yet.
my call! Not in your dreams! I'll bring you back
Eternal
from death... Lightning orb! Photon! Blah blah blah!
This should do it! Eternal
Blah blah
devastation!
blah! Here, let me help! Holy land! You get a
Eternal
gift!
devastation!
Elusive deity!
Prepare to be Eternal devastation!
Hear me! Flame of fury!
A thrilling
Eternal
performance.
devastation!
Water! Light astral! Magic is in! Sealed!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Down on the ground!
Now you see what I can do!
Rotating pile driver!
Here's
Sonic spear!
Alright, it's
Eternal
time!
devastation!
Show you what my art can do! Rise and
Down on the
shine!
ground! Eternal devastation!
Real strike!
No further! Stay away from my friend!
Leave your charges to me.
Eternal devastation!
Ringwell,
Frozen!
hammer.
You're mine!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eternal devastation! It's on! Eternal devastation!
Air thrust! Blah blah blah! Healing circle!
Eat
It's about to strike!
To stop you dying?
Right. In your death.
I have no limits!
Spread! Hammy! Flame of fury!
It's too much!
Hear my call! Holy glimmer!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Shine!
This one's
Radiant
mine.
light! Force of regeneration! Eternal devastation!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Allow me to help you.
Forgive me.
Here's evil!
My fault.
I can carve through armor!
Freeze Lancer! I'll bring
Take
you back
this.
from death's abyss! Not on my watch! Resuscitation!
Can you take it?
Magic is in! Feel what my art
Elusive
can do!
deity.
Rise and shine!
Hitting pile driver!
I'll heal
It's in your hands now.
I can do it all day! Healing illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Holy land! Resuscitation! Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Holy glimmer! Holy land! A chain between heaven and
From
earth!
beyond, imbue this vanquished
Wailing
soul with
Dempsey of
light!
lightning!
Resuscitation!
Magic is in!
Eternal devastation!
In here!
Regeneration!
Take
I'm all
I can
stocked
carve
up!
through armor!
Lightning condemned! Thunder blade! One more
Eternal devastation!
Take it!
Catapult! movement is simply incredible.
Firmament Render! Arrow Squall! On expert, come through! Illuminate the...
I can't lose.
Come forth, Holy Glimmer! Holy Land! A chain between heaven and earth! A wailing Banshee! Savior!
Ignite!
I feel my head spinning just watching you.
What's this?
Leave the charge to me.
Dreams!
Far enough.
Serpent Knuckle!
I'm gonna need more
Raging
than that.
Storm!
Can't get out of... It's pinned down.
Falling strong.
First strike! Those Royal Guard colors are shining through!
Fancy joining the regiment? I can beat you into shape in no time.
I'm good!
Hurricane
Strike! Better!
Eternal devastation. Crush.
Look sharp.
Burn.
Firmament Render!
Hurricane
Slow
strike.
dance.
Lightning
Eternal
strike.
devastation.
Hurricane strike.
Firmament... Render!
Savage Roar!
They're not playing around!
Devastation.
Now you see what I can do!
Prepare to
Time
be
to
sealed.
shine.
Talon Hurricane!
Tempest Whirl!
Eternal devastation.
Look sharp.
Coach Kara!
Super
Hurricane, come on. You have to hold on. That's better. Switch to Talon Hurricane. Hurricane strike. Eagle fire. Lightning strike. Nothing gets by me.
Eternal devastation.
I'll face you!
This one's mine.
No further. Eternal devastation.
Hurricane strike.
Bronze and red with the
Lightning strike.
Eat this.
Stalagmite!
Hurricane strike. Not like this.
Bring you up to an end! Bloody howling!
One more! It's over! Searing Tempest! Enact thy will! Flare Tornado! Where are you going?
Demon Armor will save you!
Searing Tempest!
I couldn't make it in time.
Damn it! How we supposed to win this
I healed
now?
myself.
This is only one storm. Our future will hold... anymore.
Not exactly inspiring. I've let you all down. Snake of the abyssal deep, clear for us a path. Off.
No further.
Oh, it worked the way I wanted it.
I can't believe this.
I wonder how the Renans avoided being mind-controlled like the Helganquil. Do you think it might have something to do with the fact that they were originally Danans?
I'd say it's likely. Which is pretty ironic when you think about it.
Ironic?
The Renans have committed grave injustices against the Danans. But it was all of their own volition, not because they were being controlled. Now, it turns out they themselves were once Danans too.
Which must mean that the root of their evil isn't the Great Spirit, but something inherent in all of us. Our free will.
Now hang on, though. It was that same free will that allowed Shion and Dohalim to choose to fight alongside us. Without it, we wouldn't have been able to beat hatred and forge all those connections we've made. Free will is what saved us, right?
Law's entirely right. In any case, it certainly can't hurt to look on the bright side every now and then.
Yeah. Where there's hope, there's a way.
What'd he say?
He said, without a doubt.
Alright, well, then, let's go heal. And let's boost our attack again.
We've reached our destination.
I'll go with that.
Did we really just spend that much money?
Doing some thinking?
Nah. It just occurred to me that our journey's been going for a while now.
Is it a wonder to you our group has held together this long?
Maybe. We've got Danans, Renans, a lord, a mage, and even a guy from another time. Yet here we all are, leaning on each other as travel companions. It's like a minor miracle.
If anything, I'd say it's proof. Proof that as long as we accept each other for who we are, we can all get along.
And with understanding comes togetherness. Yeah, we are more than enough evidence of that.
I've always had a thorny relationship with others. Quite literally, as it happens. I figured that it was easier to give up on intimacy, rather than having to go through all of the pain of rejection. I mean, is it any wonder I grew thorns around my heart, too?
But now...
Right. Now... I still have my thorns, of course. But they don't cover my heart. I know now that there is more than one way for people to relate to one another. It was you and everyone else here that taught me that. Everyone that you brought together, Alphen.
It wasn't just me. I mean, sure, I invited a few folks to join us, but... swordsmanship's about all I have to offer. Everyone's taught and supported me just as much as I have them.
You see? That's what I'm talking about.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're fine just as you are. The bonds that you form with others, they shine more brightly because they're mutual. It's not just one bond for you. It's many, each with a heart of its own. That's what makes them special.
There we go. Okay, was there anything else I needed before I go into another tree? I was saving for that, but I'm kind of debating it now. Oh, we finally can get a lightning move. Hell yeah. Thunderfern, let's go.
Why are you staring at me?
I could ask the same thing.
So this is how the Sovereign and Maiden are supposed to look. You two go great together.
Law, come stand between us.
Oh, sure. You want me to put something white on as well?
Of course she doesn't.
Take a closer look, Shion. It's a miracle.
What are you talking about?
This outfit, it's already got blue accents on it.
So I see.
Hey, Alphen. Why do you like spicy food so much anyway?
You know, I haven't thought about that before. Maybe because when I couldn't feel pain, it gave me that kick I was craving.
But now that you can feel pain again, wouldn't your tastes have changed?
Did you like spicy food when you were younger?
Not as much as I do now. At some point, it just became something almost like an addiction, I guess.
I can most certainly relate. Once you've had your fill of ordinary food, you cannot help but seek out more unusual fare.
I don't think that's got anything to do with Alphen's tastes. Although I won't deny that you definitely have a thing for exotic food. The stranger the better.
I just wish I could have gotten you into sweets like me, Alphen.
I like food that's dense and keeps you feeling full myself. It helps you last longer when you're on the move.
We all know you're a quantity over quality kind of...
What was that?
Nothing. I lost my train of thought.
You know, I've also noticed Shion's not really into the same kind of food most Renins are. Could be it's got something to do with the way she grew up.
That's so me. Even when I was little, I was all about food that gives me strength. All meat, all the time.
And I guess Kisara is so good at cooking fish because she can catch them herself.
I'm only good with fish because it used to be the easiest thing to get. When you work with something long enough, it comes naturally to you.
I like fish just fine. But what I really like about your cooking is how it tastes homemade. It reminds me of what my mom used to make.
Really? You know, I used to cook a lot of meals for younger kids, and they said the same thing.
When you get down to it, I guess the things a person cooks and the foods they like say a lot about the way they've lived.
What? Hey guys, I don't see any of our food anywhere.
What?
I know! The bag we kept it all in has vanished! Some Zoogles must have gotten in behind us and swiped the whole thing while we were fighting.
What? Huh? What are you guys talking about?
This affects you too, you know! We lost all our food, including all those sweets you love so freaking much!
What? How could this happen? Those sweets are the highlight of my day! Oh, so hungry.
Hunger is like that. The moment you know there's nothing you can do about it, it becomes that much more unbearable.
Whoever did this, I swear I'm gonna make them pay for stealing our supplies.
All that's left now is this one lonesome apple.
Law?
What? Hey, don't look at me like that. I picked this apple myself. I'm not just gonna...
Food.
Hand it over.
Stay away!
Hey, I'm back. Huh? What the heck happened here?
Only a poignant reminder of how dangerous a food shortage can be in a collective. A serious problem indeed. And one we should all be mindful of.
I see. Does it have anything to do with why you're holding our food supply bag behind your back?
I love Dolly. He's such an ass. I love him though. Oh my god. Alright, let's see. We need... I want XP again, so... Alright, let's do dessert. Shortcake. No.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while?
We'd best get ready for
Poor
tomorrow.
Dolheim.
Once we finish eating, we should get going.
Alright, I wanted XP for a reason. This allows me to do things. Let's jump down. Let's jump down and go kill something real quick. Let's get some money off this. We need XP, we need combat points, we need all that.
Out of our way! A whirling struggle! Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Freeze Cyclone!
Bet that shell's hiding something tasty.
Get out of there, Raiden! A whirling Glad you have your uses.
Take this! I'll show you how useful I can be! Thunder!
Burning Strike!
Turn the tables on.
Hold on to your arms. Still more left.
Right, no time to hold back.
Here's evil!
I'm ready!
Freeze!
Hold
Okay. Edit.
Is this as valuable as I think it is?
These things all like be level 31, but it will still come in handy for cheap XP.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Now you see what I can do! Going in! Thunderfang! Seismic Rupture!
Lightning!
That's the way!
Do it! Just astral energy!
Say no more.
We are
Undefeatable!
Unflappable!
Unfazable.
And most of all, we're free! No choice.
I'm ready!
Right!
Where are you going?
Ether!
Inferno Crossing!
Thunder!
rending you apart!
Thunderfang!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end it. It's
Falling
Then
storm!
I'll split it open!
Be my guest.
A comfortable win.
Okay. So I need to items. We have 15 life bottles. We have a decent amount of grape gel. Eh.
No choice. Here I come. Down on the ground. Thunderfang!
Radiant Pierce!
You require a hand.
Glacial Spear!
Thunderfang!
Here's evil!
No further!
Freeze
Thunder!
Laser!
Thunderfang!
Here's
Thunder!
Flame of Fury! Inferno Strike!
Over so soon?
Let's see here. Let's go back to Rana. Let's just continue the story. We can level up that way.
We've reached our
Because
destination.
I really wouldn't mind going back to the water area and grinding off of those things, but that's gonna take a bit, and I really don't want to grind that much. And we can refight the 6-arm thing later. I may have the equipment for it now, but I really do not want to deal with that. So we'll just come back to you later. Besides, I did that fight with an attack.
Think we can take that thing?
No way. Forget about it.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control it.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worry, more action. Concentrate.
That they resist that, but they
I can shatter any steel.
Got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours!
Hear my call.
Here I come!
Where are you going? Primed and ready. Hurricane strike.
Sonic Spear! Orochi's Fury! Damn it! Orochi's Fury!
Piercing roll! Make it ready!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Beast assault!
Orochi's Fury! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
I'm ready!
Are they calling reinforcements?
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Not today!
Take this. Astral energy.
Say no more!
I'm going to need to
More
go in.
Zuko?
Keep calm and take them down.
Negative J! Rending you apart!
What my art can do.
Rending you apart!
everything looks on.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Glacier
Reinforcements incoming!
Not a problem.
Slide! This one's all mine!
Where are you going?
Thunderfang! Thunderfang!
The power of water.
Thunder! Thunderfang! I'm not done! Thunderfang! Eat this!
Here I go.
Thunder! Thunderfang! Take this! I'm ready! I'm not done!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble!
Think we overdid it?
Not by a long shot! Going in!
Elusive deity!
I never miss.
Think you can fly?
Thunder!
Searing flame.
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Lunar
Take this!
corruption.
Falling denied!
Crush you! Stardust!
Annihilation. Radiant fire.
You're mine! I'm ready! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more! My turn!
Finish without a trace.
Everlasting darkness!
Gone!
Negative J! Inferno! On your Ignite!
Explosion.
Orochi Fury!
Let the marksman handle this.
Do it!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Power of
Non-champion!
flame.
They might with black blade! You're finished!
Hurricane
Force Blast!
This one's mine! Make it rain!
Force Blast!
Lock, get toasty!
Burn Strike!
A freezing storm!
Catapult! Pistol!
Where are you going?
Tempest! Thunder!
Glacial Tiger Blade!
I'm ready!
Standing form!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Not a chance!
Glacial Spear!
Resonate
Pierce
with the
evil!
earth! Ferocious Fury! On your knees! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Crush! You picked the wrong fight! Rending
I'm
you
going to
across!
need to use all the power of my
Eternal
throwing to accomplish
Devastation!
this.
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Finally timed
Healing
walk.
arts to accomplish this.
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw! My turn! Thank you! I'm not done!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Void
evil!
Blast! Rending you apart! Slice! Void
Make it rare!
Dueling! In an instant! Impact Claw!
There we go. Whew.
I can feel my power growing!
Alright. I hate to do this to you guys, but I have to use the bathroom again. I will be right back. Thunderfang is already halfway through its first star. Let's go. It's good. Like I said, I'll be right back. Quick fiver. Gotta pee. And I ordered food, by the way, so it should be here pretty soon. Hopefully it'll be here when I get back. Okay, I am back, and hopefully, in a few minutes, my food will show up. He said it was going to take about like 20-30 minutes, so, and that was at 6:50, so, who knows? Maybe I'll have to get out of my chair again.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native to Rena? Or could they be Zeugles somehow?
Whatever they are, they're dangerous. Watch yourselves around them. You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
If that's true, then if we go down, we should find the Great Spirit at the bottom.
We could get there even faster if we simply jump down.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough!
Eternal devastation!
Right here! I got it!
These things really get on my nerves. In the sky, it's mine. Water, hear my call.
Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Burn in hell!
Lunar Lancer.
Resonate with the earth!
Cyan Instant.
Eternal devastation!
On your knees. Lethal Spear. Here's evil.
Escape!
I never miss. This one's mine.
Eternal devastation! Look sharp! Crush!
Infernal Flare. Reload.
Think you can
You're
fly?
finished!
None shall escape my sight.
Eternal
This one's
devastation!
mine.
I'll face you!
Searing Flame. Reload.
This one's all down on the ground!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Eternal devastation!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing life to
Lucy
recover.
Fury!
Laser blown.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Coming through!
Get behind me!
Hurricane Strike.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Laser.
You picked the wrong fight! Thunderbang!
Piercing roar!
Thunder! Here I come!
And again. Radiant
Burn up!
Here.
Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
Hurricane Barrage.
I'm ready!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you.
Thunder!
Eagle
Make it rain!
Astral Energy.
Say no more! That's what I like to hear!
We're in for a long slog! With this one!
The natural defenses are fading.
I'm a sitting duck.
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat? I would never.
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Shine!
Where are you going? Going in.
Of regeneration! Too fast!
Stand back! I'll trip it up.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Thunder!
Dazzling spin!
Thunderbang! Thunder!
Piercing roar!
Do it. Astral Energy.
Say no more!
My turn!
Hurricane strike!
Easter!
Beast assault!
Lunar Blast.
Thunder!
Make it rain!
Reload! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Glacial
Marker.
Spear!
Pierce the evil!
Far enough!
Lunar Corruption!
Thunderfang!
This one's mine!
I'll grind you into shape! Can't get out of this! Thunder!
Armor won't save you!
Water, hear my call!
Begin! What?
Will this help?
Thunder!
Stop!
Thunder!
Healing
Thunderfang!
Circle!
Elusive deity!
Get behind me!
You picked the
Thank
wrong
you for all
fight!
your help.
Please,
Thunder!
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Sorry.
But this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Thunder! Begin!
Falling stroke! Don't mind if I do!
Thunderfang!
Will this help?
Time to
Let me free you of
Double play night!
Water!
Hear my call!
Sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me. That'll bring you down. Let me show you what my art can do.
time!
Rise
Stardust!
and shine!
Ha! Catapult!
Resurrect!
Denied!
On your knees!
It's time to finish this! Die!
Consuming wildfire! Into the shadows!
Thunder! Begin!
Hurricane
Hold on! Ether!
You made me angry!
You're mine!
That was a bad idea!
Elusive deity!
Glacial
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
I'll smash you! Soaring!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition! Switch to offense!
Thunder! I'll thank you!
Lightning
Take
strike!
this! Thunderfang!
I'm going to need to use
Thunder!
all the power of my
Here
will
we
to
go!
accomplish this.
Thunderfang!
Constantine!
He shows I mystic the flame inside
Tiger
yearns
Blade!
to be let free!
Is that a healing art?
It is. I can't ignore your pain.
I'll try to be more careful.
Law! Blow them away!
Everyone's still in one piece?
And thus our strength yet grows. Let's see what you've got. Stay calm. I shall protect.
This one's mine! Where are you going?
Piercing roll!
Ready and raring!
Thunderfang!
Beast Assault!
Thunder! Captivity! Thunderfang!
Radiant
Do it!
The fluidity of your...
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
Damn it! It's too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up! Thunderfang!
Mega Ray!
Thunder! You're mine! I'll thank you!
Here, let me help.
Thunderfang!
Shot!
First aid!
You're blackened the flame inside me!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Thunder!
Art Expert coming through!
Tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever
You're
vigilant.
mine!
Glacial Spear!
Thunderfang!
Pierce Evil!
Thunder!
Hurricane Blast!
Eagle Ray! Here I come!
Do it!
You're mine!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Alright. See here.
I should be of some use to us now.
You weren't exactly dead weight before.
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing storm!
Bestow
You picked the wrong fight!
As if the normal creepy crawlies aren't disgusting enough.
Thunder!
Reload! Far enough!
Thunderfang!
I never miss! It's here! Get charged! Going in!
Thunderfang!
I'm going
Can't get out of this!
Thunder!
Dazzling storm! I
Thunder!
Going in!
Everlasting justice! Behold! The Earth's pulse! Tectonic fission!
You're mine! I'm not done! Thunder!
Inferno Crosser! Hear my call! Tempest Wyvern! Hurricane Flight! I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Mercy!
Burn in hell!
Burning Strike! Water!
Thunder!
Here's call!
Now I can let loose!
Crescent Moon!
Thunderfang!
Here's evil!
Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder!
What?
Thunderfang! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Thunderfang!
Corruption! Going in! This one's mine!
Thunderfang!
Can't get out of this!
Here, let me help!
Thunderfang! Here I go! Thunder!
Penumbra!
Thunderfang!
Hurricane! Come on!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Guardian Field!
Thunder!
I can handle it!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
No rest for the wicked.
Thunderfang!
I'll smash you!
Guardian Field!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Elusive deity!
Thunderfang!
Rotating pile!
Thunder!
Think you can fly?
Thunderfang!
Raging lunar
Thunder! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Searing Hurricane! Reload!
Now we're not...
Thunder!
Mega Ray! Fight!
Thunderfang!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Sword and shield!
A classic combination.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renans, or even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
You mean like how some places favor building stuff with stone, while others rely on wood?
That's an interesting way of looking at it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Water! Here! This one's mine!
Get behind me!
Corrosive Fury!
This Mega Ray! Searing Flame! Reload!
Bloody howling!
Ready and where? By the power of flame!
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Bloody howling!
Explosion! This one's mine! Flame of Fury! Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Thunder!
Stalagmite!
Thunderfang!
On your knees!
Thunder!
Hurricane Crush! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Lunar Corruption!
Prepare to be sealed on fleet foot!
Actually, perhaps one is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
Corrosive Fury!
Regenerate!
Don't suffer in
Flame of
silence.
Fury! Hurricane Fire! Water!
Appreciate the help.
Thunder!
Tempest Wyvern!
Huh? No, someone's at the door. I got it. No. You have a good night, bud.
Alright, tea time. Okay.
Here I come! It's on! I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alvin!
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you!
Wow, look what I just found.
I'll clear the way through. I've got your back. Captivity! Damn it! Innocent deity! Rotating Thunderfang! Thunderfang! Captivity! Thunderfang! Okay, this one's all mine! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang!
Time to shine!
Thunder!
I'm going to need to use
Eternal
all
devastation!
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Let's go faster.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Make it rain!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Those thorns.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
This might be some decent equipment.
Anything that makes battles easier is okay by me.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Thunderfang!
Time to shine! And again!
I owe you one.
Going in!
It can hide itself? Amazing!
That'll bring you down!
Flaming meteor! Let's keep up the pressure!
Orochi's
Here we
Fury!
go!
Flaming meteor! Inferno
Orochi's
rocket!
Fury!
On guard! Igneous discharge!
I feel rather out of sorts.
An infusion of hard-shelled insects should do the trick. Is there a
Qualified doctor you can ask?
Eternal elusive deity!
No further.
To be let
A
free!
thrilling performance.
Down on the ground! Devastation! Not today!
No dawn shall break this night.
Look sharp!
Orochi's
The
Fury!
fluidity of your movements is simply incredible. Can you take it? Benediction light.
Heal!
I owe you one!
Lightning strike!
Crush!
Going in!
Orochi's Fury!
It's in your hands now.
Stay away from my friends!
Glacial fire!
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane denied!
Shattering of pieces!
Ground and
Attack!
pound!
Explosion! Hear me!
Inferno
Flame of
crossing!
fury!
No rest for the witches.
Guardian field! I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
You could use a hand.
Another incantation ruined.
Instant!
The flame
I can't
inside
heal
the
you
Fury
forever.
will be let free!
Down on the ground. Ready to go.
It'll dry!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Falling hero!
Very circle!
I knew your death, Goku. And tonight's meal is on you. You've got it.
Now you see what I can do!
Confiscated!
Orochi's Fury!
Gemini Aqua! By the power of blood!
Reflect on thy sins. They smite with blackened
Inferno
blade.
crossing!
Explosion!
Execution!
Flame of fury!
Raising you apart! I'm not done!
How do you like being pounded into shape? Fantastic! Now my clothes are ruined. Switch to offense! Time to shine!
Lunar corruption!
Look sharp!
By the ground and water! Mega ray!
Lion Howl! Lunar arc!
Searing flame!
Lion Howl!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Remember to tell me if you need healing.
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
I'll do my best!
In a bind?
Radiant
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal devastation! Thunder!
Where are you going?
Lost in pain.
Like march to the flame!
Take this! Got flyers!
I got this! Let a marksman handle it!
Down on the ground! All yours! Rotating pile driver!
Going in!
Here's a healing arc!
Going in!
First aid!
Thunderfang! Captivity! Thunder!
Tiger Blade!
Thunderfang! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Not a chance!
Going in!
I'm not done! Can you take it? Does it hurt?
Blade Lancer!
Hurricane
Thunderfang!
Eat dirt!
Thunder!
Love here!
Thunderfang!
Resonate with the earth!
Thunder! Thunder!
Hurricane Strike!
Thunderfang! Burn!
Mega ray!
Thunderfang!
Hurricane
Thunder!
Strike!
Searing flame!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Force Flash! Strike! Force Flash!
Hurricane
Strike!
One more!
Force Flash! Here I come! I'm not done! Crush!
Blizzard
Eternal Piston!
Flaming Meteor! Storm! Inferno
Eternal
Crossing!
Devastation!
Going in!
I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my power growing!
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Ignite!
I don't feel so good.
Then it's best to fall back.
Forgive me, darling.
Down on the ground! Thunderfang!
Can't get out of this!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Radiant
Take it!
here!
I'm not done!
By the
Your
power
fatal
of
range!
Vanish without a trace!
Down on the ground!
Shield and
Try harder!
taking too many hits.
My turn!
Here, let me help.
Guardian Field! And just like that, I'm back in it.
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Militia!
You're mine! No escape! Thunderfang!
Healing
Thunder!
Ground and power!
Thunderfang!
Back into the
Raging
front!
Lunar Storm!
Bring you down.
Yours to be let free!
Hurricane
Thunder!
Strike!
Eat
Lunar
dirt!
corruption! Blizzard
Now
blow!
I'm let loose.
Back into the fray!
Flaming Meteor!
Annihilation!
Inferno!
Radiant
It's
Blast!
over!
Searing flame! Reload!
Thunderfang!
No further!
Radiant pierce!
You're mine!
Make of the abyssal
Hurricane
deep.
Strike!
Downfall!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Hurricane Strike!
Thunderfang!
Healing
Thunder! I owe you one.
Light up the dark!
by the power
Thank you
of
for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Thunder!
How do you like being pounded into
No
shape?
dawn shall break
Hurricane
this night.
Strike!
Thunder!
Going in!
Don't mind if I do.
Blizzard
Bloom! By the power of water!
You picked the wrong fight!
Down on the ground!
Thunder!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Militia!
Take this!
Hurricane Strike!
Strike! Thunder!
Rending you up!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Beast Assault!
Thunderfang!
Armor won't save you!
Thunder!
Explosion! This one's mine! Here, let me help.
Ah!
Guardian
Thunderfang!
Shield! You
Thunder!
could use a hand.
Take this!
Thunderfang!
Look sharp!
Elusive deity!
Radiant pierce!
much! Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Oh, critical hits too. That'd be nice.
Right.
A thrilling performance.
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Yay.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Okay. Alright, this is gonna be the last fight I do before I eat, so...
Out of my way!
Eternal Devastation! Burn!
Round and power!
Thunder!
Hurricane strike!
Thunder!
Blizzard blow!
Take this!
Come one, come all!
Flaming heat!
Take this! Penumbra! Move escape!
I'll heal you all.
Burn!
Storm!
Thunderfang!
Flame!
Thunder!
Round and power!
Thunderfang! Time to let it rip! Thunder!
Show thy mystic mercy.
I'm ready! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Hurricane strike!
Dance on the wind.
Reflect on thy
Thunderfang! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
Ooh, got all of them. Nice.
This is the power of the blazing sword!
Okay. So, I need to eat, so we are going to watch a video. Let me pull up my UE tubes. We can mute the game, I think. Let's see if this works. I don't know if this works. Come on now. There we go. Now it'll work. I could still hear it, but whatever. I'll live. Alright, so like I said, let me pull up YouTube and we can watch a video together. Let's see here. Let's go with the Guga video.
On today's video, a $25,000 piece of meat. Honestly, I think I'm undershooting with that price. It's probably more. You can't find it, you can't buy it. No one is crazy enough to make this madness happen. I was. Now let's see if other chefs have the same reactions as I did.
I'm here to eat the most extraordinary steak on earth. I'm here at Moo Ramen, Long Island City. The chef is Joshua Smugler. He is a fine dining chef who has worked at like Per Se and Boulé and some of the most amazing kitchens. Now, most American steaks are dry aged for 28 days. What's going on here is sort of next level steak.
That is true. Most steak houses that dry age their beef do it for 28 days. And you might ask yourself, usually, Guga, you do it for 35 days. Is there a difference? Yes, there is. That one little extra week makes a huge difference. That's because 28 days is very mild flavor of dry age. Going an additional week makes it better. You feel a little bit more funkiness. But this is madness.
A5 grade 12 Wagyu. It's now at 400 days. It's steak that would have been thousands of dollars if it wasn't dry aged. I can't imagine what it's going to taste like, so we're about to find out.
400 days dry aged? That's a ridiculous amount of time. I've done that experiment, but not with this piece of meat. Because the one that I dry aged for a year was not expensive, first of all, and it didn't turn out that good. So I'm curious to see how this one is gonna be, because that is insane.
That's pretty awesome.
Wow. Take a look at this. It doesn't look like beef. It looks like cheese. I'm sorry, but I know I like Funky Town, but that is beyond funkiness, everybody. There is zero redness. There is no pellicle formed whatsoever. It's just weird, and I kind of like it.
Well, last time I was here, that was a giant, very sort of pink and fresh-looking piece of meat. Now it's just constricted and it's like gnarled and it's just, yeah, but you can just tell that there was like an intense concentration of flavor going on. The beef itself has shrunk by what? I mean, 50%, 60%?
I lost about 30% weight.
30% lost on an expensive piece of meat like this. Let me give you some context. If you want to buy a Japanese Wagyu A5 roast like that, it's going to cost you anywhere between $2,500 all the way up to $5,000, depending on what type you buy. Obviously, Kobe beef is the most expensive. But if you go to others like Miyazaki and Hokkaido, they're a little bit less expensive. Now imagine this. Automatically, without cutting any of the pellicles, you're already at 30% loss. You immediately lost $1,500 if it costs $5 grand. But remember, they still gotta cut out the pellicles. This is ridiculous, everybody.
I wanted to experiment, so I put in 2 types of beef in here. This is New York strip.
Take a look at that one. That one is a New York strip dry age A5. See how it's much browner? That's what I'm used to. It created a pellicle. But that Japanese Wagyu A5 right there is special, everybody. It's all pure white of full of funkiness. Wow.
And then this one, which is the ribeye, has been here since March 22nd. It doesn't feel as heavy as you would think. And you can see it's like very solid. It doesn't even move.
There's no moisture inside.
No. Basically what you're doing with dry aging is you are trying to tenderize the meat and also develop flavor in it.
Exactly. The difference between wet aging and dry aging is wet aging, you don't lose as much moisture content. It doesn't concentrate the flavors. Dry aging it makes the meat that funky quality. It's all experimentation to see what we can do and how much we can push it.
I 100% agree with the chef. There's a huge difference between wet aging and dry aging. First of all, wet aging, you don't lose anything whatsoever. Sometimes you might get oxidation if you leave it to wet age for too long. But there's another method called water aging. That is one of the most insane discoveries I've ever made with steaks. Using the water aging technique or just wet aging the beef, there is no additional flavor being developed. However, the water aging does have some fermentation going on, which is kind of weird to explain. And if you haven't seen that video, I highly recommend. Oof, take a look at that.
This is the slice we're gonna make.
I'm sorry, I just had to pause here real quick. That right there is literally a $25,000 piece of steak. And if that was South Bay's restaurant, he'll probably charge you $100 grand. You think I'm joking? No, that man will overcharge you for a soap in the bathroom, everybody. That's how bad that thing is.
Emotional damage.
That's got to be like $1,000 steak, right?
Yeah. I don't even.
$1,000 steak? They're just being generous, everybody. There's no way.
No, I don't even know what I could charge them.
Let's try it raw.
You really want to try one piece raw?
Yeah.
Are you serious?
You can see how marble this is. Like you can literally pull it apart and look at the seams, just like.
Yeah.
He's gonna try that for real?
Wow. It's like cheese.
It's like charcuterie.
I absolutely love this guy. I would love to make a video with you, brother. He went ahead and try it without even cooking it, everybody. That's an interesting description. It tastes like charcuterie. That actually happened to me whenever I dry age things for too long as well, but nothing of this caliber.
I'm ready to try this cooked.
Wait a second.
Well, the proper steak sous vide. I looked at that Spinala's dossier. Which...
If you've never experienced a sous vide steak, this is a fine dining restaurant. He knows what's up. He's gonna sous vide it. Cheers to you, brother. Talking about that, it's perfect timing to talk about today's sponsor, Air Up. Air Up is a game-changing hydration system that is so much more than just a vapor and the strap pot. You're flavoring it for yourself.
Let's just sear it off and see what happens.
Nice. Now they're cooking the spinales, which is literally the best part of the cow. Well, not really, because we all know picanha is better.
I'm getting to eat it now.
Oof! Did you see that color? What? Similar thing happened to me when I cut mine when it was dry aged for only 35 days. But not like that. That is beyond extreme. I'm curious to see what it's gonna taste like.
Oh my God, that's unbelievably good. That's pretty spectacular.
The flavor is so...
Well,
the fat, you could just...
It coats your entire palate, right?
Yeah.
Your whole mouth is coated with that sort of furry, funky flavor.
Oh, it's funky.
So, of course, Josh sous vide it, and we're just going to sear it off and try it, and I'm sure it's going to be amazing. The smell of blue cheese off this thing, I mean, the initial...
Did you notice how big difference there is between the sous vide one and the one that was cooked on the pan? This one looks more moist, more juicy, because the one on the pan, everybody, it looks like it was freeze-dried. And if you ever had a freeze-dried steak, you know it's not that great.
It's almost like you're eating butter that has been flavored with garlic and thyme,
right?
And has that sort of those dark roasted meat flavors, right? And then there is that sort of wump of like funk at the end. It's just really intense on the tongue.
So incredibly juicy too. When it's in your mouth, it just like oozes out.
At some point, somebody had to combine the finest Wagyu and the finest aging process.
I just want to see what happens. Again, it's an experiment. Why not? See how far we can go with it, and who knows.
I love this guy. I love this guy. It's literally me in the fine dining setting, everybody. That is incredible, everybody. One of the most incredible videos I've seen on YouTube. I'm glad that my team presented this to me to watch it. Let me know in the comments down below if you want to see a 130 days long Japanese Wagyu A5 dry aged beef. By their reaction, I gotta give it a try, but it's just gonna cost so much money. I gotta sell my house, my studio, my editors. What? But I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you did, hit that thumbs up. If you're not a subscriber, be sure to subscribe.
Yes, go subscribe to Guga. He's a great guy. I love watching his videos.
I didn't go to culinary school. I worked in
just like this guy.
in real-life scenarios, learning real-life techniques and tricks. Now, many of these tricks are industry secrets, and you would never know unless you had done that before, but the irony is that anyone could do them easily at home. So today I'm going to show you 100 of my favorite chef hacks that will ideally make your life easier, make you a better cook, and maybe make you look like you know what you're doing. So let's begin. But before we get started with our chef hacks, I have something really important. The book tour is live. I'm coming to see you. There's gonna be books, there's gonna be hugging and kissing and talking and see me. Do this, but whenever then drain, rinse off with water, lightly dry off, and they'll keep it in the fridge for significantly longer, and there's no caca poo poo on it. Storage in the fridge is a big topic. Stop buying Tupperware and buy deli containers. There's a reason that it's an industry standard. They come in quart, pint, cups. Get one of each. You can store anything in these. They all use the same size lid for every single size. They stack beautifully. Thank you. The cartouche. No lid, no problem. Now look, if your pots or pans don't have a lid and you need one, then you make something called a cartouche. Take a sheet of parchment paper, fold it in half lengthwise, then fold that half again. Everywhere you look, there's a seam, a seam, a seam, except for this part here where you folded it. From that point is where you're gonna fold, 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 until you get this sort of paper plane looking shape. Cut 1/8 of an inch off the top, place that over a pot, use the tip to find the center point, and then cut wherever the edge of the pot meets with the parchment paper. Unroll it, and you have a cartouche. Place it in your pot, and, well, have a very beautiful time peeling many cloves of garlic at once. I'm sure we've all seen this bowl trick. You take all your cloves of garlic, you put them in a bowl, then you place an equally sized bowl on top and you shake aggressively, and they should all be peeled, except many of the time only half of them will be. So what do? You pour in a little bit of warm water, you let it sit for 2 minutes, and they should all peel easily. If you intend to add herbs to a soup or broth, and you want to maximize their flavor, bruise those herbs first. Just give them a light crush, toss them in, and then steep them. You get twice as much flavor, especially if you add them at the end of the cook time. Instant shredded chicken. You gotta cook chicken breast, you need to shred it. Don't use your hands, don't use forks. Instead, I know this is kind of whack, but I've been doing this a lot recently. Place the chicken in a bowl, take your electric beaters out, and let her rip. Yes, it will shred your chicken. Quite quickly, actually. Now, while we're on that topic, chicken breast is the hardest protein to cook. You have to cook it at a perfect temperature, and it goes dry the second you go 1 degree over that. This, on the other hand, is much more forgiving. Chicken thigh. You can cook this for longer and it'll just get more tender. It's really hard to overcook these. If you're not anti-dark meat, then please use chicken thighs moving forward for most of your recipes. Juicier, easier to cook, and more flavor. Towel plus mixing bowl. So let's say you're whisking something in a bowl and it's moving all over the place. If you've ever cooked in your life, this has happened to you. Instead, take a damp towel, wrap it around the bowl, place the bowl on top, and then when you're whisking, it should prevent the bowl from moving around. See, look at that. It's a beautiful thing. Beat that thing up. The paper towel lid. If you're making pickles or anything that goes into a jar and you need to stay submerged in liquid, you can literally just use a paper towel, fold it in half, gently press it in, just until it's absorbed by the liquid inside. Don't press too hard. Now, because of the surface tension, this will create a small seal of liquid on top of the veg. You can add another lid, then place it, well, at room temp or in the fridge. Fixing fry oil that's too hot. You ever heat up a pan full of oil or a pot with frying oil and it gets a little too hot? Yeah, over 400 degrees, not good. Just add room temperature oil until it decreases to the temperature that you want. That's it. Obviously, pay attention to not overfilling your pot. You may need to take some oil out in order to add more, so be smart. Vikram, can you hand me the camera real quick? I'm gonna be real nice. Hey, enough is enough. I told you to salt your tomatoes when you put it on a goddamn sandwich. You can't even taste it. It's diluting all of the flavor of everything that you're eating. This is a hack. You might think, oh, it's a technique. No, it's a hack because it makes your sandwich taste 10 times better. Your watery tomato sandwich. Please, season them with salt first on both sides. Now it can go in a sandwich. Using flour to clean flour. Now, look, when you're mixing a dough, cleaning your hands is not fun. But before you rinse with water and ruin your sink and garbage disposal, take some dry flour, rub it all over your hands aggressively, kind of like if it were soap and water, lather your hands. Then after about 20 to 30 seconds of rubbing, your hands are mostly clean. Then just a little bit of water and you're good to go. The perfect peeled eggs. I get this asked so many times, Josh, how do you get the perfect peeled egg? I'm about to tell you. First off, boil your eggs. Then get a bowl of water, crack lightly on one side, and this is the trick. Roll your eggs around and around so that they get tiny little crackles all over it. Then submerge your eggs in the water and peel them underneath the water. What you'll see is they're extremely easy to peel. As a matter of fact, those shells might just come right off like a jacket. The wire rack dice. If you need to quickly dice or rough chop something soft, like hard-boiled eggs, cook squash, cook potatoes, then just place a wire rack over a bowl and push the food through the wire rack. That's it. Don't overthink it. Just do it, okay? Nike. I mean, look at these eggs. A lot of restaurants will do this for things like egg salad, because imagine cutting this by knife with 300 eggs. This is a fan favorite. You've seen it on my YouTube shorts. Most people, when they zest things, they do this. Big problems. It does work. There's nothing really necessarily wrong with it, but it's not gonna maximize the zest. This applies to any citrus. Citrus in one hand. Microplate. Don't grab it down here. Don't grab it up here. I don't know how that happened. You're gonna grab it in the middle. I want your hand physically around the metal. Don't worry, it's not gonna hurt you. Hold on to it tight, right? Now, relax your hand. Pull it back just a bit. Index finger to apply pressure, holding the base. Hold your citrus. Place the thumb of your opposing hand on the citrus. See what I'm doing here? I'm pushing the citrus up. Start at the top of your citrus and then close your arms and rotate. Rinse and repeat all the way around until you're met with your first bit and you have a damn near perfectly zested citrus. You could go in there and clean it up more, but guess what? You got all that from just one. Using kitchen shears for everything. When it comes to cutting things such as vegetables or even a piece of meat like a steak, look, I get it. What if you just use a pair of kitchen scissors? You can cut directly into a heated pot, into a bowl, onto a plate. This is less of a hack and more of just like a people don't even think to do this. There are some cultures in the world that know this, but now we're passing it on to you. Parchment paper cleanup. When you're peeling a lot of potatoes, or anything for that matter, always do it over a single sheet of parchment paper. Then as you're peeling, let all those peels fall onto the parchment. Once you're done, gather up the parchment and toss in the trash. You can obviously recycle the parchment paper separately. Now, a 5-minute cleanup becomes a 10-second cleanup. I know, this can feel a little wasteful. Ultimately, parchment paper is meant to be used and then thrown away. So its job has been done, but you can also use compostable/recycled parchment paper. That's always a little better. You can also reuse it for other things as essentially a garbage bag. Curing proteins for maximum flavor. Any protein, literally doesn't matter. Put it on a small sheet tray with a wire rack. This is for airflow. Season generously with salt. You can also add other spices if you want. Pat it down on both sides and let it sit in the fridge overnight. This will provide juicier results. A better Maillard. I mean, look at this. Okay, look at this goddamn Maillard. Plus the meat will be equally seasoned throughout because the salt has had time to penetrate the meat. We've all seen that way to core a pepper. You cut down the sides, right? This method is easier and it applies to anything, including jalapenos, serrano, any chili or pepper. So, pepper goes down. Cut the top off, the bottom off. Now it's flat. You can start slow, but just cut down just until you make it past that first wall. Open it up and you can see where everything connects to that core. So you're just gonna cut around and unroll your pepper and the core is no more. Ha! That rhymes! Now you can julienne beautifully, or do whatever else you want. Stop your onions from making you cry. When you're cutting an onion, sure, not cutting into the core can sometimes help prevent crying, but for the most part, that's kind of bullshit. If your knife's dull, you might start tearing up. If the onion gets torn somehow, you might start tearing up. And sometimes you have to cut the core off. Ultimately, when you cut an onion, there are vapors that are released in the air that then come in contact with your eyes and, oh, so hurts, makes you cry. So, if it's sticking on your eye because of all the water that's in your eyes, what happens if you take the water and bring it to your onions? Lightly flick or drip water from your hands onto your onions. This may not work for every type of cooking scenario, but obviously if you're slicing a lot of onions, believe it or not, a little bit of water dripped on your onions will help prevent the irritation to your eyes. Using fat trim from meats for cooking. Every time you get a piece of meat, whether it be a steak or a big pork butt, every time you cut off excess fat, save it in a little baggie in the freezer. Once you can fill around a 1-pint container, then you just lightly chop it up, place it in a pan over low heat, and render all the fat out. Strain that out, and now you have liquid gold. That's animal fat you can cook with, and you're not wasting product that you would normally throw away. This is my tomato trick. Now you can use cherry or grape tomatoes. It doesn't matter. I know a lot of people are like, those are grape, not cherry. It's the same. Okay, it's a different shade. You're gonna use 2 dinner plates or 2 deli container lids. In this, just throw in, I'm not even paying any attention, as many cherry or grape tomatoes that'll fit comfortably. Place your other lid on top and then run a knife in between those 2. And I just instantly cut all of these in half. Evenly. Using meat trim for custom grinds. Whenever you're trimming a piece of meat and you remove bits of protein, again, this works with any protein. Save that up, place it in a container in the freezer, and then once you have at least 1 pound, you can grind it all together to make sausages, burgers, meatballs. That's assuming you have a grinder, but guess what? That brings up my next one. I know a lot of you complain about me grinding meat with this, or even my big boy, but what if you could use this? You just need a knife. I mean, granted, it's nice to have the fancy one, but take any protein, ideally one with a high fat content. You start by slicing that as thin as possible, then run your blade through the meat, chopping constantly, you know, as if you were finely chopping herbs. Alternatively, you can also use a cleaver if you have one. Literally doesn't matter though. It's slightly easier, but you can do it without it. Keep chopping and folding until it's as fine as you like. Yes, it works. See that? Don't be a little baby, okay? It only takes like 5 minutes for like a pound of meat. See? It even forms a meatball. Paper towel slicing technique. Now, when you're slicing chives, you could just line them up and slice them like this. If your knife is really sharp, it shouldn't be too hard. But if it's not, well, they're eventually gonna get messed up and disaligned. To make chive cutting easier, regardless of the knife you're using, take 1 strip of paper towel, lay your chives onto the paper towel with your chives sticking out of one end, roll that up very tightly, clean up the edges, and now they're all even. Do you want an easy julienne, fine dice, or brunoise? Yeah, one of these bad boys, mandolin. So first, pick your thickness, don't go too thick, cut your suspected vegetable or fruit. Then for your julienne, cut the same thickness against your sliced veg or fruit as the thickness that you sliced it at. And you get a perfect matchstick julienne. They literally look like matchsticks. If you want a perfect brunoise, you literally take your matchsticks and cut against them, and you get a beautiful brunoise. In this case, apple. Look at that! Why need fine dining technique when you have mandolin? The potato masher ground beef trick. When you find yourself cooking some ground beef and you want those really nice crumbles, you know, like Taco Bell type, these ugly chunks aren't gonna cut it. Trying to get it fine with a spoon ain't gonna work. What you really need is a handheld metal masher like this. You can also use a plastic one, then just press and twist and you'll get the most beautiful, fine, deluxe level beef crumbles. Now, obviously you don't need a masher this big. This is a bit of a flex, but nonetheless, take the trick or leave it. This honestly is like probably one of my favorite tricks. Peppercoring a tomato. So surprisingly, the same technique that I use for peppers actually applies to tomatoes as well. If you don't want the seeds, use this technique. It's the fastest way to remove the seeds and all the goopy, yucky, poopy stuff on the inside. Now, granted, the cores can be saved to use in a tomato sauce or to juice later. No waste. But the whole point of this technique is so you can dice and julienne your tomato perfectly. I don't know what accent that is. Plastic wrap. We know it, we love it, I get it. This is like somewhere between $7 to $10, and it's always annoying. Sure, it's working because it's new, but as you're using it, it starts to fall apart, it's flimsy, and every time you pull it, it's following you everywhere like a dog. A quick trip to a restaurant supply store or Amazon for $16. You get 3 times the amount. And it's bigger, and this thing is sharp. Food, service, film. Always better, always worth the price. I wish I hadn't wasted that. All right. The Cater Wrap. This is a big one. I'm not sure how many people have actually given this trick up. Sometimes you don't have a lid or you need to cover something with plastic wrap. Most people don't know how to really do this properly. To Cater Wrap, give yourself some room, get a long sheet of plastic wrap, place your item in the middle or on the far third of your sheet, fold the shorter end tightly and directly over the top of whatever it is you're wrapping, and take the long end, overwrap that, fold it underneath the product, neatly wrap all the edges underneath, and it's Cater wrapped. Now, if you've done it properly, it is in fact waterproof. This technique works on almost any singular kitchen item, no matter how big or small. You might just need multiple sheets. Seasoning high. When you're seasoning, don't use a little no. Instead, fingers. Always season, and don't season here and do this. Okay? Too concentrated. Always season high for maximum surface area coverage. And look at that. Evenly coated. Literally, I'm not touching. I'm stepping back. Look at that, Vic. That's even. You're not gonna get that when you're like this. Salt throwing. Maybe you do want to get concentrated and you're in a rush. You could quite literally just throw the salt. It's more of a party trick, but it actually does season very concentrated. Because as the salt flies, it hits what you're seasoning with a cone. You see that cone? Look at that cone right there. That's a goddamn cone. Xanthan gum fixes everything. So anytime you're blending something, let's say it's a sauce or a soup, maybe the emulsion breaks in the refrigerator, or maybe it separates after sitting for a few minutes. This is one of my favorite tricks. You literally put it back in the blender, blend on medium speed, and then add about 1/8 of a teaspoon of xanthan gum while blending. And that's it. You literally have a cohesive sauce, such as this beautiful hot sauce, which is now not only slightly thickened, but it simply won't separate. Thanks, Xanthan. This technique can apply to any sauce and some soups that you make in a blender. Fixing a broken mayo. So let's say you made a mayo and, well, it's broken. The oil's floating on top and it looks horrific. So here's how you fix it. Get a bowl. Optionally, you can set that bowl over ice water. Sometimes it'll help the emulsion. That's not mandatory though. If you had about 3 cups of mayo, then in your new bowl, you're gonna add 2 fresh egg yolks along with about a teaspoon of Dijon mustard and a splash of water. Whisk that together and then slowly, while constantly whisking, add in your broken mayo a little drop at a time and slowly transition into streaming it in while constantly whisking. Then once all of it has been added, it should be emulsified back into a beautiful, glossy, thick mayo. If you need it even thicker,
there we go.
then you can add a little extra oil while constantly whisking. The finger technique. We've all seen the finger test, where people say, this is rare, this is medium rare, this is medium.
That doesn't work.
Not accurate. But you can get good at touching it and knowing when your steak is done. And the trick is, every time you cook a medium rare steak, feel it, memorize it, do it over and over, and eventually, every cut of steak you'll be able to touch and know that it's medium rare. That's the correct cook on a steak. The corn bowl trick. If you have to cut a lot of corn and you're doing it on a cutting board, it's going to be a nightmare. Instead, place a small mixing bowl inverted, cover with a towel in a larger mixing bowl. Take a sharp knife and cut down the corn to remove all the kernels. You see, the benefit of this is once you're done, you take your bowl out, and look at that. Not only is all of your corn neatly kept off your frickin' counter, but it's also conveniently in a bowl ready to be mixed with other various ingredients. So it saves you cleanup and prep time. The start high, go low technique. Now, when you're cooking something like a steak where you need it nice and medium rare, this technique doesn't work for every single steak in the world. If you have a slightly thicker steak and you don't have an oven, you lay it in a pan over high heat, you sear it, and when you flip it, you turn the heat down to low. The goal is to get color, then let the steak cook through the rest of the way on a low temperature. This is going to give it the best color for searing, but a more even cook to medium rare. So when we slice into it, it looks like this. Not bad. While it might not be perfect, the inside will have a little bit less of a gray ring. How to make all your raw onions taste good. When you're using raw onion on a dish, eating it straight up, I think in many cases is kind of crazy. I would highly recommend when you slice your onion, after slicing, instead of just putting it straight onto what you're going to use it for, place it in a container, into the sink, cover with a wire rack, and start filling it up with cold water. Let that water run for about 30 seconds to 1 minute. That'll flush the onions out, pull them out. So instead of stinky, spicy onions, you have lightly sweet, perfumed onions that are beautifully extra crispy. This trick is the easiest to master and the hardest to accept. Sometimes you make something and you think that there's a way to fix it. Take this steak, for example. You can't fix this. What do you do when you can't fix something? Sometimes you just gotta do it again. I'm not saying throw this away. I'm just saying, please, dear God, do not serve this to another human being. Not even a dog. Again, the easiest, but the hardest to accept. The secret to cooking evenly is even cuts. Now, you could slice garlic or an onion or whatever you need to slice, or you could use a mandolin. And when you do this, not only is it faster and slightly more dangerous, but you end up with perfectly evenly sliced vegetables. This works with onion, garlic, carrot, anything that can be run on a mandolin and sliced. A lot of restaurants do this regularly. Rest longer than you think. When you cook a protein, or more specifically, a steak, rest time matters. I know a lot of people have said it doesn't. It does. The secret for most great steaks in a steakhouse is quite literally letting them rest longer than you think they should. Instead of 5 minutes, try 10 to 12 minutes after searing a nice thick steak. Now, this one is rested for 10 minutes, and this one rested for 5. Big difference. Always let it rest longer than you think. The longer rest retained its juices, while the unrested loses juice and loses flavor. This is more of an aesthetic trick. When you thinly slice vegetables, and I mean thin, such as green onion, carrot, radish, bowl of ice water. And you'll just toss in your veg into the ice water, let it sit, toss it around a little bit, and you take these out, dry them off, and they naturally curl up. You get little cups From radishes, you get very dainty, wavy carrots, or some nice curly green onion. It makes them look nicer and it makes them crunchier. You've either heard this a million times or never at all. Always slice your steak against the grain, which is gonna be different for every steak. This New York strip, you can see that the grain is running this way, but nobody wants a steak with long strips like that. So what you do is you cut it in half. You got two halves here. You're then going to cut it that direction, or well, against it that is. This is against the grain, this is with the grain. With the grain, against the grain. Even tear. This one, not so much. So look, it's still delicious, it's just significantly more tender. Don't you want your guests to enjoy a tender steak? Now, a lot of people are gonna peel ginger with a peeler, which makes sense, but funny enough, I find a spoon much easier. You see, you hold the spoon facing away from you, and you're using your thumb, you're gonna press the ginger against the spoon and scrape along the entire piece of ginger. Now, here's the real benefit of a spoon. Once you get to these really annoying things, you don't have to remove them. That's why we use the spoon. The benefit of the spoon is you can do really gentle fine work. I'm not scraping hard all the way around. All your little nubs. Being gentle, not to scrape too hard. The skin should come right off. It's almost like the ginger knows it's a spoon. It's gentle. It's loving. You know, you ever spooned before? Why do you think that term exists? And once you've peeled your ginger, you have scrap. Normally you'd throw this away. Haven't you learned? Here I have a bunch of vegetable scrap for every time that I've prepped something this week. Now with that scrap, I'm gonna add my ginger peel. You can use this vegetable scrap to add fragrance to a vegetable stock or chicken stock or beef stock or any stock that you're using. Literally just steep this in warm water and you'll have a vegetable stock. That's it. It's good for planet Earth. Now keep it in the fridge and keep adding to it as you cook through the week. The saran wrap belt. Look, I know this seems like a novelty, but I'm telling you, one day you're gonna think back to this and be like, damn, I'm glad that Josh showed me this. If for some reason you find yourself in a kitchen and you don't have a belt, find the nearest plastic wrap. Get as much plastic wrap as you need to cover your waist size. That's not a jab, legitimately. Roll it around into like a thin sausage, stretch it out, and, well, use it as a belt. Tie it on. Surprisingly, it works quite well holding your pants up. The equipment trick. Now, this is a personal choice what goes in here, but you can have all your stuff in your drawers in your kitchen. But on top of that, you should purchase something called a Bane. Line cooks, chefs alike use these day to day. Then pick all of your most used equipment, put it in your Bane, and keep it near you when cooking. Try it next time you cook, and you might just find yourself cooking significantly faster. Tempering proteins. Whether you're cooking steaks or any other protein, a lot of people say, oh, tempering doesn't matter, you don't have to. I think those people are wrong. I'm no scientist, but every time I pull out a protein such as a steak, let it sit at room temperature for like 10 to 12 minutes, take the chill off of it, seasoning it, and then searing it in a pan beautifully. I mean, look at that crust. Hang on, just for proof, we're gonna sear this cold steak the exact same way we did the other one, and look at the difference in color on the crust. This is the cold steak, and this is the tempered steak. The personal trash can. Instead of constantly walking back and forth from your workstation to your trash can, you can keep a large Bane or a large bowl near you at all times. Then as you're cooking, toss your trash, scraps, etc. Then take that to the trash and dump it out. Fix a slippery cutting board. Keep seeing these TikTokers slicing stuff while their cutting board flies away from them. Not safe. Do not let this happen. You could buy a cutting board mat, or you could get a regular paper towel or cloth towel, soak that in water, wring it out, place it under your cutting board, and now your cutting board no longer moves. To maximize flavor, season at every stage of cooking. You add an ingredient, you add salt. Make sure you don't make it too salty, and you're much less likely to end up with something that doesn't have enough sauce and feels like it's missing flavor. The quarter tray sidekick. If you really want to maximize your cooking to be as efficient as possible, then buy yourself a quarter sheet tray like this. Maybe two. You can get them on Amazon for cheap. And it works for anything. This would normally live right next to a cutting board. It makes cleaning up easier, and you don't need a million plates or bowls. The bench scraper cleaning technique. Cleaning up debris when you're cooking sucks. That can be solved with two things, a quarter sheet tray and a bench scraper. Before you wipe down, scrape all of your debris with your bench scraper onto your sheet tray, then rinse and repeat over the whole countertop. Then all you need to do is get a quick wipe down and you're good as new. This will be the fastest clean of your life. A lot of people don't know when their pan is hot enough, but a quick way to test is a little bit of water, flick it into the pan. You see that? It's not immediately evaporating. That's how you can tell if your pan is properly hot. Fixing an over-salted soup. If potatoes make sense, dice them up and add them to the soup. They'll absorb the excess salt, simply let them cook in the soup until fork tender. If potatoes don't make sense in the soup, then add one big chunk instead of a diced one and remove after cooking. Either way, your soup should be noticeably less salty than it was before. Following fat lines. When you're cutting a protein, it doesn't matter what it is. A butcher's secret is following the fat lines. Now, this doesn't work for every single thing in the whole world, but if you're cutting something like, let's say I'm cutting this leg loose here. You see that line of fat right there? That separates the membrane from the actual chicken breast. I cut through it. Now you can see where the breast begins and where it ends. Follow this trick and it will help guide your cuts even in the unknown. I need to take this out of the oven. I don't have oven mitts, or I lost them, or I threw them away, or the dog ate them. First off, Old Yeller. Second off, dry towel. You think chefs are walking around with oven mitts? No. Never wet. If it's wet, it will steam and burn you. Grab your hot boy, pull it out, no oven mitt required. Finger meat technique 2. There's nothing wrong with not knowing where protein is from the bone. Take a thumb or index finger and feel around, and you can feel where the muscle is and where the bone is. Then use your knife to follow in between those two things to separate proteins, such as chicken or really any protein for that matter. So the rule is, when in doubt, feel them out, saving herbs that are going bad. So let's say you have herbs and, well, they're on the edge of their life, or you know you're not going to use all of them. Then get a long piece of kitchen twine, lightly wrap it around the base of your bundle of herbs, tie it off with a knot, leaving a long string, then hang them somewhere with a light draft like this. And all you need to do is leave them out until they're completely dried. Now you have re-dried herbs and you didn't throw them away. Yeah, it's good for the planet. When you heat a pita or a tortilla, a lot of the time you have to get the pan out, get it hot, blah, blah, blah. You could just do it directly over an open flame. Don't be shy. Flame goes on, make it hot. That is it. Flip it occasionally. See that puff? That's good. That's good stuff right there, brother. Boom, she's done. Cut the heat. Best one you'll ever have. Blender emulsification. When you're making a sauce and you want it to be creamy, lighter in color, more rich, a chef's best friend is the blender. Simply throw your ingredients in a blender, add liquid if necessary, blend on high until as smooth as possible. Then while constantly blending, slowly stream in an oil such as vegetable oil or olive oil. The beauty of a nice blender is it will force emulsify anything, pretty much, which will lead you to an extremely smooth and velvety, glossy, creamy sauce. Apply this to nearly any super sauce that can be run through a blender. Passing sauces. If you want restaurant quality smooth and glossy sauces, simply pass them through something called a fine mesh chinois. The finer the mesh, the smoother the sauce. Now look at that. That's a glossy sauce. The ice bath technique. You ever been told to wait until a certain liquid cools before you can use it? It can take an hour. Here's how you do it in less than 1 minute. Pour your sauce, soup, broth, chowder, or whatever liquid of choice you have into a bowl set over an ice bath and stir for about 1 to 2 minutes until it's as cool or cold as you like. This will also help sauces retain vibrant color and create strong emulsions. This is the quickest way to a perfect toasted bun. Get a pan, any pan. Butter in. Once it's melted and bubbling,
I'm done
add your
eating.
bun. Now,
Give me
here's the secret.
1 second. I'm gonna keep this
Bun
playing.
moving around
Gotta
the pan.
turn off a
In
light
just a
real
few
quick
seconds, you have a
because oh my
beautifully
god, am I
toasted
getting
bun. This
annoyed
took me 10 to 20
having this light on.
Stop sauces from getting skins.
Does it work?
Not like from Fortnite, but if
Ah,
you have a sauce,
give me a
drink, soup,
second.
stew that develops a gross film on top, simply place a piece of plastic wrap directly on top of that so it suctions to the liquid, and this will stop it from forming a skin forever. A lot of the time when you peel an orange, you need a cutting board, you gotta cut the top off, gotta cut the bottom off, and then you have to go around, and it takes all day. Really, you only need a knife, and quite literally nothing else. Knife. On the upper, let's say 10 to 20% of the orange, you're gonna cut across till almost all the way there, right? Now we have the lid's about to pop out. So turn that lid up and then begin to turn your knife towards you and then cut around while turning the orange. The white is the pith, underneath that is the flesh. Now you run around and you're just gonna repeat that to run around your entire orange till you've met your other top 10% of the orange. Cut that off and you have a peeled orange. You can eat this straight up or you can get your Supremes. A lot of people complain about kitchen.
All right, there we go. I do like Josh, so. And that's off. That's back on. Game sound is back on. There we go. Okay. Let's see how much LP we got. Real quick.
No choice!
Thunderfang! Snake, wait! Burn! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help.
Eagle Ray!
I think I'll pass on the handshake.
Take this!
I'll heal
Go
you.
in! Elusive deity!
I'll stop its charge. Thanks, Kizaru.
Appreciate your help!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Lunar Arc!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Burn! Elusive deity!
Going in.
Everlasting shot! This one's mine!
Here goes.
Can't get out of this!
Outstanding form.
Down on the ground! Thunderfang! Thunder!
Going in. Here.
Elusive deity! I'll face you! On it!
Going in. Hurricane
Eagle Ray!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companions! Allow me to help.
Going in.
I'm sorry.
Flaming Siphon!
Piercing
Let
roar!
free!
That helps.
Thunderfang! Burn!
Freeze Lancer.
Thunderfang! Face you! Take Thunder!
Tempest
This
Warrior!
Thunderfang!
Glacial Spear.
Thunder!
Here's evil.
Take this! Thunderfang!
Freeze Lancer.
Thunder! Thunder!
Within the
I
sky
can
is
carve
mine.
through armor!
Back into the fray.
Down on the ground! Thunder! Bestow thy mystic on! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Let's go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right.
Benediction light.
First aid.
Okay, here I go! Thunderfang!
Glacial
Thunder!
Spear.
Raging Luna Storm! I'm ready! River!
Astral Energy.
Say no more!
We're still standing. Barely.
We got some good equipment!
I can't say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Hey, look at that enemy. It's shining.
We're in for a long slog with this one.
Spear. Here's evil.
Hurricane!
I'll grind you into dust!
Hurricane Thunder.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Stay
Far
Hear
enough!
my call.
Seismic Rupture! Elusive deity!
Glacial Spear. Here's
Thunder.
evil.
Thunderfang!
This one's mine.
Elusive deity! Flaming Fire! Burn in hell!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Ha!
Reflect Thunder!
Do it, then make!
Thunder! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed vault.
One
more!
Stalagmite! I'm ready! All yours, Kisara!
So I still had room to grow.
Right, here goes! Resonate with the
Right here! I got it!
Lending you a paw! Strike! Can't get out of this! Thunderfang!
Hear me!
Thunder!
Fury!
Shine! Radiant
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Suffer in silence.
Glacial Thunder. Take it.
This one's all mine! Ignite! Bestow thy mystic mercy! Thunder! Shine! Radiant light!
Prepare to be sealed. Actually, how far around is this?
We've turned
turn the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Rending you on the leg.
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Now
We're
off
not
now.
even close to 20 already.
Doubling in an instant. Impact cross. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm in your debt, Johann.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Here I go.
You got it.
It's Nick. Here I come. I'm not done. You're finished.
Lightning strike.
Here I come.
Piercing roar.
Orochi's Fury.
I'm ready.
This could be useful.
I like how we just get this and I'm almost a level 2 with it on stars. That's nice. Right, there's 2 of these in here.
Gotta break through.
A freezing storm.
Internal devastation. Burn.
This is light, so I need dark.
Down on the ground.
Careful.
A thrilling performance.
Camouflage. Hurricane collection.
Tornado can't get out of this.
By the power of water. Flight. Radiant
This is the official seat. Clear for us a path.
Orochi's Fury.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher! Switch to
No
offense!
escape.
Think you can fly?
Blood.
Rending
Tide of power! Hurricane flight!
lightning. Downfall.
Blizzard bomb!
Here, let's
Shove
go.
it! Flaming meteor!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on them?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Ice tornado. That'll bring you down.
Hurricane blast!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Burn.
Inferno crossing! Let's keep up the pressure! Inferno crossing!
Radiant light. Searing flame. Reload.
No further.
Damn it.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it. I'll leave it to you.
Orochi's
Fury.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone felt like that. I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Shine.
You're mine.
Radiant light.
I'm not
Force of
done.
regeneration.
Tiger Blade!
Healing circle.
No further.
Come on!
Orochi's
You have to hold
Fury.
on! Here I come, guard! Go! Hurricane
An
Blast!
astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down.
Burning. Glacial spear.
Orochi's Fury.
Freeze laser.
Their arts were interrupted!
Devastation.
I've taken too many hits!
Ready?
And just like that, I'm back in it!
Start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done!
By the
Hurricane Blast!
Regeneration.
Beast Assault!
Regenerate.
Okay, here I go.
Falling Storm!
Orochi's Fury.
Annihilation!
Okay, here I go.
Tiger Blade!
Show thy
Lion Tail! You made me angry! That was a bad idea!
I'm ready.
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Phoenix Cyclone! At That firepower of yours is really something.
I could say the same.
Out of our way!
Thunder! Take this!
Hurricane strike! Lightning Here goes!
My head's spinning just watching
save you!
Inferno Crusher!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Water Snake Wing!
Thunderfang!
Luna!
Captivity! Thunder! Down on the ground! Thunderfang! You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane Standing Storm! Lightning
Raptor! Thunder! Thunderfang! Take this! I'm not done! Thunderfang!
Here I go!
Thunder!
Into the shadows!
Thunderfang!
Lightning!
Thunderfang!
I never miss!
Benediction. I'm nearly done for.
I'm all stuffed up!
Take this! Thunderfang! Easter!
This one's mine! Reload!
Thunderfang!
Glacial Spear!
Thunder!
Here's evil!
Thunderfang!
Freeze Lancer!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Sorry,
but this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
I've been hit with something!
So even a masochist has his limit.
Not feeling
Take
so great!
Lightning
Thunder!
Lunar Corruption!
Thunderfang!
Lunar Hold on to your art! Here I come! Lunar Corruption!
Rotating pile!
Mega Ray! Back into the fray!
Thunderfang!
Hurricane Strike!
Burn in hell!
Power and flame! Vantage
Thunderfang!
Ground and power!
Thunder!
Down on the ground! Oh, you try to come over!
Soaring
Blast! Here, let me help!
No God shall break this night!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Down on the ground!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Thunder!
Everlasting Freeze Lancer!
Eagle Ray!
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Downfall! Lightning Strike! Make it rain! Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That was way stronger than regular fire power.
You won't hear me complaining.
Coming through! Take this!
Here's evil!
Thunderfang!
Look sharp! Freeze Lancer!
Elusive deity!
Too bad! What's that even fair?
Take this!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Switch one's mine!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Thunderfang!
Lunar Arc!
Thunder!
Cyan Infinite!
Inferno Crossing!
Burn!
By the power of
Thunder!
water!
I'll blind you with a
Hidden flame of fury!
Thunder!
Strike!
Reflect on that
Blizzard
skin.
blow!
They smite with
Lightning
blade!
meteor!
No
Inferno
escape!
Crossing!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Elfin. You'll take point here.
Thanks.
Let's see how
Blizzard blow!
Flaming meteor!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
Alright,
Freeze Lancer!
Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Lunar Corruption!
Thank you for that.
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Benediction light. Thunder!
He's far enough!
Don't thunder the flame inside me! Yours to be let free! Ignite!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil!
On your
Appreciate the
knees.
help.
Thunder!
Freeze Lancer!
Air pressure! Thunder! Thunderfang! Here I come! Bloody hell!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolition!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Lightning Strike!
Raging
Luna
Luna Storm!
Hurricane Strike! This one's mine!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Falling Storm!
Thunder!
In a bind?
Annihilation!
Thunderfang!
Lightning!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Tiger Blade!
It's on!
Out of ammo!
Not today!
Outstanding form! By the Tiger Blade!
I'll smash you!
Lion's Howl!
Thunder! Seismic rupture! I'm not done! I'm ready!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
A hard-won victory.
My word. This must be the work of Providence.
What now?
It means destiny. I think it's a bit of an exaggeration, though.
I'll do my best!
Down on the ground! Burn in hell! Thunderfang!
No
Thunder!
will break
this night! Under cross blades! Thunder!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Freeze
Thunder!
Blaze
Thunderfang!
Hurricane Strike! Shattering of pieces! This one's mine!
Thunderfang!
Primed and ready! Lightning! Lunar Blast! Watch it! Hurricane Strike!
Thunder!
Lightning! Falling Storm!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Here I
The
go!
flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Hurricane Strike!
Burn!
Reload! Lightning
Thunder!
Strike!
Engulfs you! Thunderfang!
Let's keep
Eternal devastation!
Sorry,
But this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Take this!
Thunder!
Far enough!
What a weak!
Radiant Drive! Boost of regeneration! I'll smash you! Regenerate!
Charge like that could easily be fatal.
Healing art?
Just as
It
well,
is.
I'm here to
Can't
stop.
ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
I'm going to need to use
Demon
all my
Blast!
healing
Tornado
to
Drive!
revive.
Thunder Resurrection! No escape! Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine! I'm all fucked up!
Thunder!
Going in!
Thunder Fang!
Wanna
Air
stay
Thunder! Rending you apart! Bloody strike!
Lightning strike! How do you like being pounded into shape?
Flame inside me yearns to be let
Blaze
free!
on fire!
I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
To achieve such harmony.
Takes a singular will.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
This one will be difficult to predict.
That'll bring you down! This one's mine!
Now you've got to pick me
Sion,
off!
can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
I'm gone! Far enough!
Orochi Fury!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Gilfreen.
Where are you going? Lightning strike!
Orochi Fury!
Hurricane strike!
Crush!
Do
Eternal
it!
devastation! In an instant! Impact Cross!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
No escape! Void Blast! Burn in hell! Heal my weary companion! Orochi Fury! I'm ready! Dueling! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Shine!
My turn! No escape!
We turned the tables on him.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
You're mine!
Suffer in silence.
I'm not done!
I'll face you.
I'm ready! Throw them away! My turn!
By the power of fire! Finish without a trace! Inferno crossing!
Thunder Fang!
This one!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Denied!
Eternal devastation! It's on! Burn!
Going in!
I'm not done! Thunder! Now I can let
Tiger
loose!
Blade!
Thunder Fang!
Time to shine!
Shine!
Just breathing!
Thunder Fang!
Of regeneration! Regenerate!
Down! You're off!
The abyssal deep.
I know you want
Going in!
Thunder Fang!
Hurricane strike!
Thunder!
Strike! Hurricane strike!
Raging
Nothing back!
storm!
Blaze of
Thunder
fear!
Fang!
Pierce evil!
Thunder! I can't move!
I couldn't make it in time.
Captivity! Hear my call!
Forgive me.
I never miss!
I've taken too many hits!
From
I
beyond,
only want-
imbue this
Alright,
vanquished
let me
soul
at it.
with love.
Healing circle!
Piercing roar!
None shall escape my judgment!
Lightning strike!
Eagle Ray!
Look
Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone!
I can feel my precision improving.
Much of a difference on it, but it still helps. Alright, Law, we can finally finish this one for you.
Coming through. I shall show you severely. Burn in hell!
Hurricane
Thunderfang!
Pierce the
Thunder!
Take
Thunderfang!
Gravitas Field!
Thunder!
Here, let me help.
Thunder!
Raging Luna Storm!
Thunderfang! Resonating
Here!
Stalagmite! Thunder!
Lightning strike!
Thunderfang!
Here's a healing art!
Air pressure!
First aid!
What in the world?
Don't worry,
I'm alive. More than I could
I'm
chew.
still standing.
Astral energy!
Say no more! Not a chance!
I'll cover you!
This one's all mine!
They've got us cornered.
You're not finished quite yet.
You're right. We can still turn this around.
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Magnified
Eternal
Storm!
devastation!
Gemini Aqua!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Explosive charge!
I've healed myself.
I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation! Prepare to be
Time her back!
Don't leave me! I'll bring you back from death's abyss in hell!
Take this!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet!
Inferno crossing!
Tempest
Down on the
Warrior!
ground!
I've used too much.
Eternal devastation!
Pull myself together!
Eternal
Where are
devastation!
you going?
Crescent flash! Crush!
Tiger Blade!
Eternal devastation!
Down on the ground!
Crush!
Outstanding form!
Eternal devastation!
By the power of Arc! Mega Ray!
Eternal devastation! I could do without this pain. The flame inside me yearns
Benediction
to be
light.
let free.
Hurricane Strike!
Feast of Soul!
Crush! Eternal devastation! Ignite!
Down on the ground!
Try harder! Eternal devastation!
Guardian Field!
A thrilling performance.
Ready to go!
I'm all stopped up!
Eternal devastation!
Sonic
You're mine!
Annihilation!
Take this!
Glacial
No escape!
Gravitas Field!
The enemy
Tiger
wields
Blade!
arc too.
We'll soon see about that!
Piercing roar! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Molitor! Rounded
Fury!
Here! Stalagmite! Nuking! How about this?
Burning Strike! Glacial Spear! Pierce Evil!
Rending you
Falling
apart.
Storm! Free Blazer!
Bloody howling!
You'll pay for that!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Yeah, we're already level 53. Holy shit.
What do you think this place was for?
To make them.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all Dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Danans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegus. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedure somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Danan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
What is that thing?
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much is damn sure.
Watch yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Hurricane Corruption!
Ignite!
Lightning Strike! Gemini Aqua! Hurricane Strike! Searing Flame! Reload!
Take this.
Thunder!
Does it hurt?
Glacial Power of Water!
Thunder!
On.
My head's spinning just watching
Can't
you.
get out of this.
Thunder!
Lunar Corruption!
Time to stop.
Its head is its weak point?
We'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
That's right. Here with a shot.
Void Blast!
The tempest inside you. Down on the ground.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Heal my weary companion.
Water!
This one's
Fire!
your
Call!
Cure.
Thunder!
Spin! Healing!
Thunderfang!
Fury! Burning!
Lunar!
Arc! Glacial
Take
Spear!
it!
Pierce
Remember.
Strike!
In a bind.
It's
Time
over!
to shine.
Thunder!
Armor won't save you.
Thunderfang!
Here goes. Snake of the abyssal deep. Clear for us.
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Void Blast! Take it!
Healing! Flame
No
of Fury!
escape!
Begin.
Burning! Water! Feel my call!
My turn!
Snake
No
of the
escape!
abyssal
of
deep.
fury.
Clear for us.
Burning.
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Thunderfang!
Hear my call!
Thunder! This one's all mine!
This one's mine.
Burn in hell!
Burning! Falling
Lightning
Storm!
Thunderfang!
Pierce Evil!
Tiger Blade!
Thunderfang! Strike!
Dazzling Spin! Freezing Storm! Time to shine!
A thrilling performance.
Take this! Hurricane Flame!
Smash you. Resonate with the earth.
Stalagmite!
Void Blast!
This!
Strike!
Hurricane Storm!
Void Blast! Strike!
Lightning Strike!
Void Blast!
Hurricane Strike!
No arc is being
My
interrupted.
turn! I'm not done! Strike!
Radiant! Light up the door!
Thunder!
I'm out of ammo! Back into the air!
Thunderfang!
Annihilation!
Hit
By the power of
Thunder!
This one's mine!
Inferno crossing!
Lacerating
Not
Catalyst!
here!
By the power of flame!
Burn in hell!
Without a trace!
Thunder!
Cure.
All right,
Thunderfang!
let me at him.
Thunder!
Explosion!
Thunderfang!
Dazzling
Thunder!
Burning Strike!
You're mine!
Where are you going?
Take this. Rotating pile.
Outstanding form!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Demon Lash. Armor won't save you.
Freeze Lancer!
Eagle Rage.
Look sharp. Will this help?
Hurricane Strike!
Void Blast!
Healing Circle
I'm
Strike!
ready.
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
You're mine!
Hurricane Strike!
It's on!
Healing Circle!
Thunder!
This one's
The
mine!
abyssal
Thunderfang!
Pierce Evil!
Thunder!
Too shy to come
Not
over?
today!
Here, let me help.
Gemini Aqua!
Thunderfang!
By the power
Thunder!
of the storm!
Thunderfang!
Rotating
Tiger
pile.
Blade!
Thunder!
First!
You're mine!
First
Thunder!
On your knees.
Going in.
Watch yourself.
Sense
incredible power. It's over. No further. Thunder Fang.
Strike.
Thunder. Shine.
Glacier Spear. Pierce evil.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Their arcs were interrupted.
He who prepares is free from regret.
I'm ready to go with this. If it's in the sky,
Not today.
Everlasting denied. Hear my call.
Eagle Ray.
That'll bring you down.
Piercing
Thunder.
down on the ground.
Thunder Fang.
Feast assault.
Thunder.
Graviton
Thunder
field.
Fang.
Don't mind if I do.
Thunder.
Tiger blade.
Take this. Strike. Eagle Ray. It's gonna attack.
Right. Watch out.
Flaming meteor. Force blast.
Burning
Strike.
One. Hear my call. Crescent moon.
Captivity. This one's all mine. Down on the ground. Eat
I'll
dirt.
heal you all.
Eating pile driver.
Hurricane.
Don't feel so hard.
You should sit this one out then.
And miss all the fun. No way.
Back from death abyss.
Thunder. Here I come.
I'll fix you up.
You. I'm not done.
I have to train harder.
Coyote.
On guard.
Thunder.
No rest for the wicked.
Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. Regenerate.
It's in your hands now.
Come on. You have to hold on.
Thunder Fang.
The
Thunder.
Gemini Aqua. Ready. Let me at him.
Thunder Fang.
Field. By the power
You're
of
mine.
wind. Inferno crossing.
Strike.
On guard.
Thunder
Eat
Fang.
dirt.
Thunder.
Lightning strike.
Thunder
I'm almost
Fang.
impressed.
How praise coming from you?
I said almost. Don't get carried away. Tiger blade.
No escape. The flame inside me.
Inferno.
You're
Here's a healing
me.
arm.
Let free.
This one's mine.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Not today. Eagle Ray.
Back into the fray.
I'm not done.
Magna ray.
Thunder Fang. Thunder. Thunder Fang. Radiant light.
Let's keep up the
Regeneration. No further. Take this.
meteor. Here, let me help.
Raging Luna Storm. I'm not done.
Cyan, this one's mine.
I'll grind you into dust. Strike. Elusive Void Blast.
Lightning.
Strike. Eagle Ray. Void Blast.
Hurricane strike.
Lunar Rondo.
Down on the ground. Flame.
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Gravity storm.
Thunder. Very
Do it now. You're getting serious?
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Damn, it's got a big XP boost off this too.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
It was Rena's great spirit that made them do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dohalim's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you all, I was merely stating the possibility.
So, looks like the Helganquil have been engineering Zeugles too. Why doesn't that surprise me at this point?
The creatures we've been encountering here have been a little different to what we're used to fighting, but I'm pretty sure they're Zeugles too.
Do you think they were engineered using creatures native to the area?
Indeed. However, based on the current circumstances, I would guess these Zeugles are all that's left of the planet's fauna now.
You mean, there might have been native owl species here once upon a time too?
We're back in that other room? Did the teleporter fail or something?
Something feels off about it.
Look! Everything's upside down!
The furnishings are at least. No, you're right. The whole room's flipped on its head.
So what was once down is now up, and vice versa. I suppose the teleporter reversed our orientation then.
Okay. I wonder if we could do this now.
We've reached our destination.
can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend...
Huh? Something smells nice.
Hey, that actually came out pretty...
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? Another fine day for journeying, huh?
Tell me, do you ever find yourself tiring of the vagabond existence?
It's better than being enslaved, that's for sure. I get to pick my own destination, for starters. You don't get those luxuries as a slave.
Shackle a man's feet, and you put a clamp on his heart as well.
Then there was the food. Gross slop that left you in a permanent state of hunger. Ugh, you wouldn't believe the things I ate to keep from starving. What about you? This must all sound pretty alien to someone who used to be a lord.
Is that a hint of interest in my past I detect?
I guess that's one way to put it.
Well, certainly starvation was never a concern I had to contend with. The day-to-day grind was largely taken care of for me. I even had help getting in and out of clothes. All that was required of me was standing still while looking solemn.
That's quite the downgrade you've made. It's a wonder you don't sound more bitter.
This might surprise you, but I actually don't find our current situation all that disagreeable. My own hardships paled in comparison to yours, granted. But life as a lord came laden with its own restrictions. Forgive me. Such complaints must sound like feeble extravagances to a Dahnan.
True, Renan opulence doesn't feature high on my sympathy list. Then again, yours isn't exactly a normal case.
I suppose it's not. Sometimes, I can't help but wonder how much easier life would have been without the trappings of nobility.
You really mean that?
Pay me no heed. Not but the ramblings of a privileged eccentric. Whatever my past, it has led to my being here. That is all the reality I need concern myself with. Do you mind watching our camp tonight? Shall we get moving?
Said to strengthen my bond with Alphen. How much is this? What's there? I will look into this more in a minute. Okay. Let us see here. Our Thunder Fang is almost at 3 stars. We just got it to 2, which is nice. This is almost done. Nice, nice. Alright. Rested, 8. Got our defense up. I feel like we could take this guy. Now that we got a little bit more EXP in us.
That's no ordinary stray there.
We'd best stay out.
Level 56. I'm looking.
So this?
He's the one who polluted the pond!
Consider this payback for all those fish! Go for the weak point! Going in! Not on my watch! Burning!
I won't lose. Not now, not ever.
Hear my call! Leave the enemy's arc to me! It's raining!
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Just go faster.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Get behind me!
I'm nearly done for.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing art to accomplish this.
Far enough! Their arcs were interrupted.
Inferno crossing! I'm ready!
Lunar I'm gone!
On your
Hurricane Spark!
Another incantation through it.
Here's the healer!
Can't get out of this!
Havoc Thrust!
Now I can let loose.
Burn! Still! You're off!
Soaring blast!
Lunar
Thunder!
Recover!
Thunderfang!
Eagle Ray!
Will this help?
Blaze of fire! Havoc Thrust!
Negative
This one's mine!
on your knees.
Eternal devastation.
Inferno crossing!
Here, let me help!
In a bind?
Eternal devastation.
Power surges through me.
Strike.
Blaze of fire!
Burn in hell. It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Here.
I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Eternal devastation.
Let's keep on the
Eternal
turn!
devastation.
All my healing art to accomplish this.
Lightning strike! Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation. Crush.
Take this!
Lightning
Now
strike!
you see what I can do!
Hurricane strike!
Take
Use
this!
all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Not today.
Blaze of fire! Tiger blade!
Resonate with the earth!
Finish without a
Stalagmite!
trace!
On your knees!
Denied!
Explosion!
Eternal devastation.
Rending you apart!
Dazzling spin!
Wide open.
It won't escape me!
Hurricane strike! Feast your
Hey,
soul!
try this.
Benediction light!
Laser blow!
Explosive ring.
Hear my call!
Allow me to help
Anything
you.
may be wrong.
Burning! That'll bring you down!
Eternal devastation.
Freezing
Ray.
storm! Look sharp!
Ice tornado!
Radiant light!
It's on.
Regeneration!
Not a chance.
Regenerate!
I'm not done.
Prepares its
Ignite.
Water snake
Orochi
ring!
Fury.
Tiger blade! Inferno!
Heed my judgment!
Dazzling
This
spin!
should do it.
Thank you for the healing, Jovelyn.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch. Here, let me help.
Laser blow! Demon lash!
I owe you one. Orochi Fury.
Leave the chargers to me!
Eternal devastation.
All right, let me at him! Denied!
Breath of life! Heal my weary companion! Cure!
Power of flame! Finish without
You picked the wrong fight!
Tiger Blade!
Thunder!
Hurricane Blast!
Thunder!
Beast of Fall!
Thunder Fang!
Lunar Eruption!
Shine!
This one's mine!
Lost in pain. Don't suffer in silence. Take this! Okay, you're up. Not a chance.
Going in!
I'm not
That'll
done.
bring you down!
No escape! Captivity! Crush!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Fluidity of your movement is simply incredible. Dance on the wind! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Alright, let me at him! Down on the ground! It's time! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! I'm ready! In an instant! Impact Claw! Take this! Thank you!
Water! Hear my call!
Crush!
Outstanding form!
Can't get out of this!
Lunar Arc! Not in your dreams!
Changing tactics!
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused! Gravitas Field!
Resonate with the earth!
So now you're getting serious?
Eternal devastation! My turn!
Ready and raring! Time to shine!
Raging
Eternal
devastation! Here comes the big one!
Here, let me help!
Raging Luna Storm!
None shall escape my judgment!
Into everlasting darkness! Eternal devastation! Try harder! My turn! On your knees! I'm not done!
Time to shine!
Crush!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Eternal devastation!
Lightning Crush! Now you see what I can do myself together!
Piercing roar!
Thanks, Shia. Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Mine!
Orochi Fury!
Lunar Eruption!
Free from regret.
Lunar Blast! Here goes! Not in your dreams! Annihilate! Hurricane Blast! I'll heal you all! This
Can't
one's
end
mine.
here!
Come on! Healing circle!
Lightning meteor!
Take this!
I'll bring you back from
Far enough!
Anything in order is all mine!
Rotating pile driver!
Tiger Blade!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
Crush!
Can you take it? Take this!
Hold on to your heart! Here I come! Not on my watch!
On your knees!
Dazzling spin! I'm
Air
going to
pressure!
use all the
Tiger
power
Blade!
of healing
Tempest Dynamite! In a bind? Okay, here I go!
Beast assault!
Have this one's all mine! Burn! You're mine! Try harder!
Take
this! You're mine! No escape!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
I never miss!
Void Flash! Strike! Void Flash! Strike!
Water!
In a
Hear my
bind?
call!
Void Flash! Strike!
Ready to go!
Armor won't save you!
Red! Radiant
Denied!
Void Flash! Burn!
Going in! Here we go! Into the
Eternal
shadow!
devastation! Orochi's Fury!
Wits about you, people!
Eagle Ray!
Alex, coming through! Show you what my heart can do! Not on my watch!
Orochi's Fury!
Piercing roar!
Orochi's Fury!
Strike!
On your knees! Explosive ring!
Lunar arc!
No further! Yearns to be let free!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Burn it out!
Know what I'd do without
Hold on to your art!
Perhaps
Here
now
I
isn't
come!
the time?
I really don't.
Inferno! Radiant
Raging Luna Storm!
I'm gonna need more.
Resonate with the earth!
I can handle
I'm
it!
going to need to use all the power of my healing
Denied!
to accomplish this.
Orochi's Fury! Try this!
Inferno crossing!
Okay, here I go!
Tiger Blade!
That'll bring you down!
You require a hand. Orochi's Fury!
None shall escape my judgment!
Bestow thy mystic
On
mercy!
guard!
Ray!
In a bind? Allow me to help you. Orochi's Fury!
Falling storm!
None shall escape my judgment!
We've almost got it beat.
It's getting weaker. Here's a healing art.
On your knees.
Inferno crossing. I've taken too much damage.
Explosive ring!
Hurricane Thrust.
Drops in pain.
Showing you what my heart can do. Rise and shine.
Dance on the wind.
Resurrection.
Now you're getting serious?
Bestow that mystic mercy.
Resurrection.
Try harder! Not a chance!
I'm in your deck, Dohaina.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Keep going.
What's an egg?
Eternal devastation! Negative gate! Lunar arc!
I'm on the
Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder! Not a chance!
Eat Tiger Blade.
Crush!
Annihilate.
Think you can
Orochi Fury!
Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Now it's gonna make itself bigger.
No way!
Looks like the little guy had a trick.
There's always something bigger and slimier.
Seriously.
Orochi Fury! Try this! A wall to shield from calamity! Explosive ring! Barrier! Okay. No further! Orochi Fury! Our surge is looking good! Now I can let loose! Catapult! Crush!
That'll bring you down.
Eternal devastation! Seismic rupture! Crush!
Far enough. Water, hear my call.
Eternal devastation!
This one's mine. Glacial Sphere. Here's the evil.
No further!
Hurricane Freelancer.
Ether!
Here's a healing
Orochi
art.
Fury!
First aid.
Down on the ground! Try this! Soaring blast!
Confiscated.
Explosive ring!
Igneous Discharge. Resurrection. Inferno
Orochi
Crossing.
Fury! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Orochi Fury!
Reload.
Armor won't save you! Suffer in silence!
Glacial Sphere. Here's evil.
Try this!
Freeze Lancer.
Can't get out of this! Explosive ring!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
Now I can let loose! Elusive deity!
Gemini Alpha.
Orochi Fury!
Lightning.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Burning!
Ready to go.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Eternal devastation!
Don't mind if I do. Hurricane Throw. Primed and ready. Lightning strike.
Orochi Fury!
Time to shine.
be seen!
Hurricane strike.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malika!
I'll bring you. I never miss.
Far enough!
From beyond,
Anything in armor is all
vanquish
mine.
soul with life!
Look sharp.
Resuscitation!
Here, let me help.
Take this! Not done yet! Orochi Fury!
Begin.
Try this! Now! You're down!
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss.
Shine!
Resuscitation. Hold on.
Regenerate!
I can't lose.
He who prepares resonate with the earth!
I fly now.
Crush! On your
I'll bring you back
Orochi
from
Fury!
Death's Abyss.
Try harder! Here I come! Crush!
The big one's up to something.
I don't want to know what else it has in store.
Let's smash it to pieces before it can show us.
Quite.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Such unadulterated fury.
Here, let me help.
It's on! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi Fury! Orochi Fury! Can't move! I couldn't make it in time. Sonic Spear! Tornado Drive!
Leave the chargers to me.
Breath of life! Heal
This
my
one's
wearied
mine.
companion! Not done yet! Orochi Fury!
Inferno Ray.
Look
This should do it!
Thank you for that.
On guard!
Well then, let's get back into it.
Pieces! Deity! Crush! Hitting Lunar Arc! Here, let me help! Demon Lash! Soaring Blood! I'm ready to go! I'm ready Take to this! Explosive Ring! Here, let me help! Raging Lunar Sword! Crush! Eternal Devastation! Blackened Blade! Crush!
Lunar Corruption!
Orochi's Fury!
Lunar Blast! Flaming Meteor! Ready!
Execution! Explosive Raiding you apart! Anything in order! Here, Bloody Array!
Don't mind if I do!
On your knees!
I'll bring you
Air
back from
pressure!
just a bit!
Now you see what I can do!
Resuscitation!
Not done yet! There!
In the sky is mine!
Orochi's From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
I have to train harder.
This one's mine!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Lunar Arc! Attack on the wing!
I'm almost impressed.
High praise coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get turned away.
Orochi's Fury!
None shall
Try this.
break my judgment.
It's go time! Now you see what I can do, my weary companion!
Ray! By the power of flame! Vanish without a
Orochi's
trace!
Fury!
Not in your dreams!
Try this!
Blizzard bloom!
Can't get out of this!
Explosion! Hear me! Flaming meteor!
Try harder! Not a good
Here's evil!
Orochi's Fury!
Freeze Lancer!
Hurricane Strike! Make it rain!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Block!
That's two of these done.
All right.
Sure.
All right!
Uh-huh.
Huh? What?
Uh-oh.
Oh, wow!
You dummy!
Good grief.
Ugh, I feel so gross and sticky after that fight.
Tell me about it. We better hurry and get a bath and laundry going ASAP. A fish! You saw it too? Great! Yes!
Ugh.
Okay. Okay, the rod.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish. Now, where might those fish be? This one's putting up a real fight.
Oh boy, we got a legendary. I'm about to lose it. No!
I'll get you next time. Oh boy, she's a big un.
We're gonna get it. No! I messed up. I accidentally hit right trigger.
This is quite the catch, if I do say so myself.
That thing lives on Dana?
Boss fish. Acquired.
What kind of fish is that? It's such a pure white.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It reminds me of Hoodle's wings. Oh.
Judging from the color of the scales, I'd say it's a Cygnai Piraruku. They say it swims so elegantly that it's like a bird flying underwater.
Wow, that must be beautiful. I'd love to see it for myself.
That may be a tall order. The Piraruku doesn't like to show its face very often. Speaking of which, what exactly is Hoodle doing over there?
Whoa! He's snapping up all sorts of little fish right out of the water!
Hoodle, stop! What do you think you're doing?
Do owls even like to eat fish? I
They
had
do.
no idea.
He'll eat them, sure. But that's not the point. I have no idea why the heck he would catch so many.
Maybe it's all a business plan. He thinks if he brings enough fish, he can trade them for this albino Piraruku and eat the whole thing himself.
Seriously?
Aww.
It's okay, Hoodle. It's a big fish. There's plenty for you to eat too, okay?
You heard her, Hoodle. Lucky you.
But since he went out of his way to catch so many fish, might as well cook those up too.
Okay. So there is a pike here.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Okay, it's A and Y is how I get that one. Okay, let's try.
Reel it in.
Damn. I don't know if it's an achievement to get every type of fish, but you know, we go for every kind of fish if we can.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dana.
Okay, fishing is done. If I would have just grinded here one day,
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
probably would have gotten done with a lot of
Hey,
things.
Alfred, what do you think of that chick over there?
Doesn't look like she really works out.
I'm not talking about her muscles, you dummy! Okay.
Okay.
Good one. Good, good.
All right.
She loves her books.
Good grief.
So Rinwell's is done, so that means I could now get this last owl, I believe. Let me double check. I was literally missing one owl this whole time, and I was just like, No, so I have to do the quest Beyond the Grave.
We have truly borne witness to a striking example of female determination this day.
Yeah, you said it.
Okay, don't need to worry about that. So that artifact that we just got. Oh, there it is. Super SP boost. Oh, it increases my SP earned. Holy shit. Let's head to the training grounds, because I know there's a little bit that we could do here. Now that we're closer to level 60, maybe we can get done with some stuff.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, she's pretty. You.
Gotta break through! This one's all mine! Orochi's Fury! This one's gonna be tough! Orochi's Fury!
You are...
Eternal Devastation! Burn in hell! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Eternal Devastation! Strike! Orochi's Fury! Try harder! Now! Take this! Strike! It's over! Orochi's Fury! Crush! This one's all mine! Eternal Devastation! You're mine! No escape! Crush! Come one, come all! Crush! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Eat dirt! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Orochi's Fury! Thunder Fang! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! 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 Stop! Thunder! Thunder! Thunder Fang! This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Here I come! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! No escape! It's on! Burn in hell! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Take this! I'm not... It's too much! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder Fang!
There we go. Alright, ultimate is at level 60.
Right, here goes! Thunder Fang! Orochi's Fury! Eternal Devastation! Thunder Fang! This one's all mine! Eat dirt! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Not a chance! Thunder Fang! Thunder! This one's all mine! Not a chance! Not today! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder Fang! Take this! Thunder Fang! Thunder! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang! Take this! This one's all mine! Thunder! Ignite! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Try harder! My turn! Hit! Hit! Thunderfang! Thunder! Hit! Thunder! Thunderfang! Hit! Thunderfang! Thunder! It's on! Burn in hell! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang! You're mine! No escape! Hit! Hit! Thunder! Hit! Hit! Thunder! Hit! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! It's on! Ha! Ignite! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Hit! Take this! Hit! Ha! Hit! Strike! Hit! Hit! Thunderfang! Hit! Hit! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Hit! Hit! Thunder! Crush! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Just go faster! Now, Asuna! Right! This one's all mine! Burn in hell! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Thunderfang! Ha! No escape! Hit! Thunder! Thunderfang! Hit! You're mine! I'm not... Hit!
Come on, I
No.
rolled.
Can't end here!
It's alright. We'll come back to this one. Alright. Sure did hers. Rimwell's is just stupid. I hate doing it, but whatever. This is just pointless. I already have Down Invest. The only one that matters. And Dolheim's that matters as well. Dolheim's level 55, we could try it.
Retreat if you know what's good for you. Raging Luna Storm! Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path!
Now, leave the agile ones to me.
Aqua Serpent! Raging Luna Storm! Negative gate! I am not beyond fury! Raging Luna Storm! Take this! No further! Raging Luna Storm! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic Vision! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna! It's your face! You're mine! It's time! Raging Luna Storm! Can't get out of this! Raging Luna...
I must remember my limit.
Alright, Dolheim, I need you to go with something healing.
Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration, regenerate.
He who prepares is free from regret.
Captivity. Can you take it? Raging Luna Storm. Raging Luna Storm. Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration, regenerate. Let us take to the fray. Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration, regenerate. My reach is you take this. In a bind. Captivity. Captivity. Raging Luna Storm. Raging Luna Storm. I am not beyond fury. Raging Luna Storm. You dare strike me from behind? Prepare to be... Behold! The Earth pulse! A lot of things for this one. Tectonic fission! In a bind? Raging... Luna Storm! What? Captivity!
These things are dark. Do I have any light astral arts? I know this answer and I'm still gonna ask.
Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Raging Luna Storm! Seismic rupture! Raging Luna Storm! Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration! Another incantation ruined! In a bind! Raging Luna Storm! Don't get carried away! In your face! You're mine! I'll grind you into what? I'll grind you into dust! Raging Luna Storm! Seismic rupture! Raging Luna Storm! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Adversity is said to be the best motivation.
Raging Luna Storm! What? Now or never. Raging Luna Storm! Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration! Regenerate!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Raging Luna Storm! I'll face you! Not so fast! Seismic rupture! In a bind? Raging Luna Storm! Seismic rupture! I'll face you! Raging Luna... What? Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm!
The earth throbs in pain.
Raging Luna Storm! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Raging Luna Storm! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! It's time! Can't get out of this! Raging Luna Storm! Seismic rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! I'll grind you into dust! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic rupture! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Sight now or never! No further! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Nothing you missed! Begin! Take this! Seismic Rupture! I'll grind you into dust! Seismic Rupture! Raging Luna Storm! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us take to the... I'll grind you into dust! Take this! Raging Luna Storm! It's time! In a bind? Raging Luna Storm! Does it hurt? Can you take it? I'll grind you into dust! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Raging Luna Storm! Begin! Take this! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us take to the fray! Raging Luna Storm! Seismic...
I want to get rid of size now. Let's see what we get. Air pressure.
Raging loot! You require a hand. Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Raging Luna Storm! Can't get out of this! Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Nothing will hold me back! Raging Luna Storm! Raging Luna Storm! Shine! Radiant light! Take this! No further! Raging Luna Storm! Behold! The Earth pulse! Tectonic fission!
Okay, good deal.
Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate! Let us take to the fray! Raging Luna Storm! Begin! Does it hurt? Take this! Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Aqua Serpent! Raging Luna Storm! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Snake of the Abyssal Deep, clear for us a path! Prepare to be sealed! Can't get out of this! Raging Luna Storm! My reach is in your face! I'll face you! Raging Luna Storm! Shine! Radiant light! Shine! Radiant light! Force of Regeneration! Regenerate! Huh. Let us take to the fray! Raging Luna Storm! Huh. Raging Luna, prepare to be sealed!
Got it. I'll get another artifact. That was well over 10 minutes. Yeah. Keystar is the only one I really want because I want that blade, but...
There's history in the air here.
Let's see what we got. Artifacts. Oh my god, it's a Bandai Namco one. What's it do? Added chaos difficulty? Why did they make me wait this long for it? I would have played the whole game with that difficulty. What the hell?
You can smell it.
Let's see here, some items. This is just to give Hell. Let's get Dolohim up because he's the one that dies the most. Out of all my characters, Dolohim's the one that dies. Holy shit, that burning book is good. Okay. Alright, let's do team battles. Let's see how we do here, group.
I don't smelling. I won't forgive you.
Internal devastation! Orochi's fury! Internal devastation!
Hear my call.
Here I go!
Going in.
Shattering of pieces!
Flying free! What did they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done. This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Elfin!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! Do it!
Hey! Blow them away!
Glacial Spear!
This one's all mine! Eternal devastation! Clear for us a path!
Make it rain!
Behold! The earth pulses! Tectonic fission! You're mine!
Alright, all that's left.
Time to shine!
Burn!
Lightning meteor!
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
I don't have darkness.
Perhaps now isn't the time.
No, really don't.
Lightning meteor!
Eternal devastation! Here I come! Penumbra!
That'll bring you down!
I'll face you! Eternal devastation! I'll smash you! Eternal devastation! Penumbra!
Amazing.
Begin!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare Demolisher!
In a vine! Crush! Eternal devastation! You picked the wrong fight!
I'm all stuffed up!
Crush! Demon Land!
Hurricane
Eternal
Storm!
devastation! Orochi's fury!
My head's spinning just watching you!
Hold nothing back!
I could do without this pain.
I'm grateful.
Eternal devastation! Take this!
Is that a healing
I'm
arm?
doing crits. All the
Sorry,
things that.
But this fight ends here! Let's go faster! Now, Asuna!
Right! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll fix you up!
My turn!
Recover!
Here goes! Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And pummel it to me! Stalagmite! Their arcs were interrupted! Take this! Thunder! Lightning strike! Thunderfang! Hurricane strike! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa! Benediction light! First aid! One for that. Ignite! Thank you for that. Primed and ready! Thunder! Let's get back into it! Dispatch! Thunder! Shine! Radiant light! Where are you going? Thunder! Tiger blade! I'll cover you! Don't in a bind! Recover! On guard! Thunder! Thunderfang! Seismic rupture! Eternal devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! Take this! Ruin! Cure! I'll pick you up! Thunderfang! I'm ready to go! One more! And again! Thunderfang! Captivity! Here goes! Raven Sight! Yours! Thunderfang! Take mercy! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flares of Malisa!
I'm going to need to use
Elusive
all the
deity!
Blizzard
Thunderfang! Burn it hell! Thunder! Down on the ground! Inferno! Thunderfang! Spear! Now we're never... Thunder! Eagle Ray! Thunderfang! Can't get out of this! This one's mine! No! A thrilling performance! Tiger Blade! Thunder! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! One escape!
This one's mine! Tiger Blade!
Thunder!
This one's mine!
Thunderfang!
Lunar Corruption!
Piercing roar! Raging Lunar Storm!
Lightning strike to the shadow!
Ignite!
Hurricane
Elusive deity! Thunder!
Reload!
Thunderfang!
The earth.
Thunder! Take this!
Warrior Howl! Hear me!
Thunder!
For me!
Go in!
Glacial Spear!
Piercing roar!
Freeze Lancer!
Thunder!
Lightning
Bloody
strike!
another
incantation ruined.
Thunder!
On guard!
Thunderfang!
Healing
Can't get out of this!
On guard!
I'm in your debt.
Thunderfang!
Thank you for all your help. Please,
Free!
don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Inferno! Down on the ground! You picked the wrong fight! Thunderfang!
Raging take
Thunder!
this!
By the power of water!
Thunderfang!
Ripple Mark!
Thunder!
Come over! Here! Standing form!
Thunderfang!
Piercing
Do
roar!
it!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn! Try harder!
Like that could
These things are dark.
be fatal. Just as well, here to stop it. Now you've gone and ticked me off.
Healing circle!
So weak.
Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time.
This one's all mine! Thunderfang!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisa!
Catapult!
Lunar
Thunder!
Corruption! Glacial
Thunderfang!
What? Annihilation!
Benediction light.
Look sharp!
Crazy!
Further.
Come on!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Hurricane strike!
Thunderfang!
Going in!
Thunder! Thunderfang! Try harder! My turn! Here I come!
Crescent moon! I'll bring you
Tiger
back
Blade!
to this!
Thunder!
Inferno! Armor won't save you!
I'm nearly done for.
Resuscitation!
Light up the dark!
Can't move!
For the wicked.
Here, let me help.
Stalagmite! Alright, on your now. Where
I'll
was
bring you back from death to
Thou art
this.
being interrupted.
Radiant Pierce! Not
Resuscitation!
on my watch! Here's a healing arc!
They're tearing through us.
Healing must be our first priority.
I'm on it. Not a
use
moment to
too
wait.
much.
Thunderfang!
Freeze Lancer!
Thunder!
Eat dirt!
Thunderfang!
Where are you going?
On your
Thunderfang!
can't get out of this!
Make out the dark!
I'm ready to go!
Eat dirt!
Clear for us up now!
Healing circle! Take it down!
Why aren't you human?
Is that you dying?
I'm ready to go! Let's go first! Gemini Aqua! Falling far enough! The power of thunder! I'm ready to go! Thunder! I'll smash you! Going in!
Stay away from my friend!
Guardian Shield!
Is this it?
Bloody judgment.
Around Grinwell.
Look sharp! That's how it fits!
Lightning condemn. Thunder blade. Blah blah blah. Thunder blade. You get the gist. Holy land. You get the gist. Holy land. Not in your dreams. You get the gist. Holy
Where
land.
are you going?
You get the gist.
Far enough!
Holy land.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
You get the gist.
Blazing storm!
Holy land. You get the gist. Holy land. Art requires complete focus.
Take this!
Gotcha.
Glacial spear!
Here's the evil.
Now I'm in trouble!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Blah blah blah. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate magic is am. Holy land. Blah blah blah. Holy. Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glimmer, holy land. Illuminate magic is am. Holy. Blah blah blah. Holy land. You get the gist. I'll take it from here. Let's see how you handle this. Deus Roar!
Always a money
I'm
shot.
sorry.
Yeah, we're gonna have to come back to that one. Okay, so we unlock Chaos difficulty. I kinda wanna see something real quick. Settings. Chaos. Recommended for those looking to be pushed to their limit. It'll take all of your wits and reflexes to defeat these powerful foes. And we're good. We're gonna hold off on that for a minute. It's a playthrough 2 thing. Alright. Go to the library real quick. See if we have any more books for her. Because I don't know where we can get more for her, but whatever.
Huh? That can't be.
I guess...
Great! Why?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You dummy!
Whoa!
Ugh.
Okay, now that's done. Literally only have one more book for her. Wow, look at that.
And then she has to come along and...
Hey, you're looking a little red there. You working up a fever, or...?
You dummy!
What did I do?
Poor Law. What did I do? I know, buddy. I know. Ooh, we got the pancake recipe. Oh, that's better. Let's see. Well. Ooh, unfortunate. Look book is better. Okay. Need to get her... I need to get Kisara another lure so she can catch the pike that she needs.
We've reached our destination.
Dohalim pancakes!
Huh?
Filled with equal parts compassion and passion, always ready to boldly rescue anyone from the perils of the munchies. Delectable, ineffable Dohalim pancakes! Get 'em while they're hot!
Oh god.
That's quite the sales pitch.
This is all new to me as well, I assure you.
Why, if it isn't Lord Dohalim himself! Care for a pancake, my lord?
Might as well have some while we're here.
Indeed. However, I'm not sure how I feel about eating my own visage in front of the populace.
At least let me show you how to make them! I'll also teach you the most important part, how to draw Lord Dohalim.
Oh, this sounds like pure gold. I'm game.
Xion with anything that deals with food.
Hey! We should make some pancakes right now.
They were drawing Dohalim's face back there. That seems like a handy trick to keep in your back pocket.
The recipe's light on ingredients, and a little extra work could bring the flavor right out.
Great! Then let's make some together. Our very own personalized pancakes.
Sure, I got this.
You're out, Alphen. I don't need spicy pancakes. You're out too, Kisara. You'd win easily.
Win what? Is it a competition?
Yes! A contest between me, Xion, and
What about
Dohalim.
Law?
Wait, what? I'm more of an eating specialist.
You can say that again.
I accept any and all challenges.
Great. Then I'll be the judge.
I can gather the ingredients.
Okay, then it's on!
Hey, what about me?
Maybe we'll have some luck finding what we need at the farm.
To the farm, away.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Okay. What's up, Mr. Farmer Man?
Right. Thanks.
Oh. Whoa! Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to find out once and for all whose pancakes reign supreme.
I guess he's emceeing now.
Let's hear some thoughts from Kisara, our judge.
Indeed. This is a highly eclectic group of competitors. I look forward to seeing what they produce for us today.
Expectations sure are running high. And here comes Shion with her entry.
I applied all of my know-how to this, and put extra care into the visual presentation.
Well, that's bold.
Nothing wrong with Shion holding her head high. Let's see how it tastes. What?
I mixed in some candy that tingles the tongue.
Oh, I see. It's creative. I'll give it that. But it's quite, a mouthful, as it were. It might be too sweet.
Well, I should hope so. I put in as much food and sugar as I could. It should provide 3 days' worth of nourishment.
3 days' worth?
Our judge has been left stunned.
And not in a good way.
Now it's time for the Lord himself.
Here is what I made.
What the?
Dohalim
Oh my
pancakes.
god, he even got his face on there
I
perfectly.
can't believe he actually did the art.
Go on, relish my crowning achievement to your heart's content.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Not even a moment's pause.
Dohalim, there's some strange liquid leaking out of this.
Indeed. I gathered delicacies the world over and packed them all in. That's what makes my masterpiece so good. Pancakes are overrated anyways.
And you're out.
Defeat.
And just like that, his lordship is disqualified.
What do I do? I just made regular old pancakes. They're both just so eccentric. And mine is so... How am I supposed to follow their acts?
Rinwell, you're up.
Okay, I'm coming. Just putting on some finishing touches. Woo! Oh, Oodle. Your face. Whew. Are you sure? Well, okay. I'll never forget
Oh
you,
my
Hoodle.
god.
Huh?
Okay, made it. Here you go.
Oh no, you didn't. Never mind. Let's see what Judge Kisara thinks.
Let's see. It's nice and soft around the edges, and yet there's a Hoodle face firmly imprinted in the middle. The contrast of fluffiness and firmness is simply fascinating. And there's a sweet texture that's nicely offset by the jam's tartness. That, and it's the strangest thing, it gives me this odd sense of ardor and conviction. I give this A perfect winning score.
Rinwell takes the title!
Looks like you reign supreme over Pancakedom.
I don't understand. I thought I'd gotten the look and taste perfect. What could I have done wrong? Huh? Where's Kisara?
She took off running to burn off the food she ate.
I may have done her a disservice. I guess I was only thinking about what I personally would want to eat.
You know, these other ones are actually pretty good. I could go for more of this texture and salty sweetness.
I agree. Still, they pale next to Rinwell's pancakes.
Yeah, no question there.
In fact, I would love to partake in them again sometime.
Poor Hoodle.
Hmm? Whatever gave it such a fright?
Don't worry about it. I'll draw all of your faces next time.
I can't wait.
You just draw them, right?
Oh man, that's great. It's taking longer than I expected. Granted, this is a JRPG, so. And they take forever. Alright. That's not the right one. There we go. Who get this quest from? Beyond the Grave. Where do you get this quest from?
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Oh, there we go.
Oh? Right.
Sending out an SOS. Message in
Okay,
the
off we go.
Discourteous, aren't you?
You're mine! You're mine! Make it red!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Oops. I want that quest. Xbox. Okay. So I need to go to the ship.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Everything okay there, big guy? You look kind of pissed.
I'll say. He looks like he wants to bite the head off something.
What's eating at you? Come on, Alphen. You're gonna bring us all down if you keep that ferocious scowl on.
Oh, sorry. Do I really look that ticked off?
Yeah, it kinda makes you hard to talk to. So, what's bothering you?
It's a pebble.
A pebble?
Snuck its way into the back of my boot. I can't seem to get rid of it.
Oh, I totally get you. Weird how much it can get on your nerves, huh?
Yeah, it's barely bigger than a grain of sand. So how come it feels like I'm walking around on hot nails?
You know, maybe this is a crazy solution, but you could just take your boot off and give it a shake.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, of course. You're right. Phew. It's like I've been given a new lease on life. Thanks for the tip, Shion.
Seemed kind of obvious, but you're welcome. That's the trouble with windy places. All that fine debris ends up getting into your hair and clothes.
Alphen, is it just me, or have you become extra sensitive ever since getting your sense of pain back?
Now that you mention it, the other night at camp, there was a fly buzzing around that annoyed him so much, he unsheathed the blazing sword.
So much for sensitive. That's just being a Mr. Cranky Pants.
Nothing new on that front, then.
What's the matter, Alphen? You look a little tense.
It's nothing, really.
He wants to get angry, but knows that doing so would only prove our point. Hence the building frustration showing plainly on his face.
Would you stop analyzing things for 1 minute?
Point taken.
Any more? Oh, okay.
I wonder what we'll find out there this time.
Most likely Zeugles, I would reckon.
I mean, other than them.
Isn't that Almadria's?
So this is where her ship drifted.
Then the one who wrote the letter is...
Alive, but badly wounded. I doubt many of the others have survived.
Let's survey the area.
Okay. So things here are like level 59, apparently. Nope.
An opponent like this should be easy. Orochi's
Begin!
Orochi's fury!
I think we can get through this.
Stay calm.
Rescue!
I
You
shall
gotta
provide
just recover,
assistance.
okay?
Piercing roar!
Blue escape! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Blizzard bloom!
Thunder!
Bathed in blood.
Rending you apart!
Bloody howling!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Rending you apart!
Falling storm!
Bloody howling!
Burning strike!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Okay.
You guys want to rest here?
It's still not worth spending the money to make this. Oh hey, you need the iron pipe for that? Oh, good thing I found it then. Oh man. First call. He already has his big thing, so. Hmm. I do mostly elemental attacks, so maybe I should put this to offense. Down damage, light damage, plus 60 attack. Elemental defense, decrease aggro S, alertness, I'd rather have this. I've been doing lightning damage, so. Hmm.
Whoa.
Wait, who has Black Onyx on?
Boy, this is amazing.
You always get excited when you find something good.
We should hurry and get this stuff processed.
Okay. Lettuce.
like this!
I'll take you all on! You picked the wrong fight!
Going in! 20 left! Hurricane Strike! I'm ready!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How
Yeah, elemental
fascinating.
damage helps a lot.
Well, looky here.
Discourteous, aren't you?
I'll smash you!
By the power
Going in!
Eternal Devastation! Can't get out of this! Try harder!
Tempest
My
Blast!
Simian pest.
I shall seal you where you stand! Damn it! Thunderfang! Pile driver!
Strength as beastly as she who wields it.
Is beastly supposed to be a compliment?
We turned
Yes.
the tables on it.
You
There are
outbeast
still
the
more
beast.
left.
Right. No time to hold back.
I'm ready!
The Oath of the Renans, number 7.
Always replenish your stomach after a battle.
That certainly explains.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
This one's mine.
Orochi's Fury!
Hurricane Strike! Here! Lightning
Take
Strike!
this!
Annihilation!
Eternal Devastation!
I think
I
we
shall
can get
ensure
through
you
this.
survive this!
Don't let up until it's over.
Bloody freak! Why can't they just sit still?
Sion, can you
I'm
take care of
ready.
them?
No sooner set. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished. With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Push her here. Ooh.
Where should I cast my line?
Ooh, double Y.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. I've got something. I'll catch something bigger next time.
Nice work.
Okay, Ron and Lure. Alright. X and Y.
Where should I cast my line?
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
Alright. This gives XY.
Everything looks fine with the lure. All right, let's do this. I've got something.
Is that the new fish?
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Okay. Need sea bass, flatfish.
Now, where might those fish be?
Ah, double A.
I've got something.
Ooh, that's a big barracuda. Got it.
That's not a fish I see often.
So what's it to be? Grilled or broiled?
Glutton's barracuda. Okay. I like how it's a barracuda, but they consider it a pike.
Now where might those fish be?
Yeah, I don't have anything for any of this stuff. Oh.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
How about fun?
An opponent like this should be easy. Crush!
Can you take it?
Eternal devastation!
Hear my call! Make it red! Astral energy!
Say no more.
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
No choice.
Can't get out of this! My judgment!
Eternal devastation! Thunder!
Get behind me!
Here goes!
Thunder!
Something natural?
Perfect interplay of offense and defense.
I'll tear through anything in my way.
And I shall look forward to toasting our victory.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. Guess I misread the landing.
I won't forgive you! Where are you going?
Far enough!
Oroshi's Fury!
Make it rain!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
Not done! Burn!
Lightning strike! Do it!
Crush!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Okay, let's see. Skill panel. He's gonna be a while still. I'm still trying to get this. Shion. Let's get the reduction in casting time. We're holding off on you because we're waiting to strengthen our bottle with that.
Discourteous, aren't you?
Oroshi's Fury!
I'll smash you!
Do it! Not much longer to go!
Come on, one final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen!
Resonate with the earth!
Thunderfang!
Rending you apart!
Bloody hell!
On your
Force Flash! Slice!
Jesus.
Looks like we won.
I wonder what we can make with this.
If you can't decide, I'll have it raw.
Hey, wait! Don't eat that!
It's you.
Lord Dohalim.
I figured I'd find you here, Kelzelik.
You knew he'd be here?
The handwriting on the note was all too familiar to me.
Did you come all the way out here to mock me, or have you changed your mind about putting me to death?
What if I had?
You have no right. You who abandoned your lordly duties and chose to fraternize with embeddeds of all people! And for what? How could someone as powerful as yourself turn your back upon the crown contest?
Not this again.
I ran from this once, but I must face it now. The crown contest was never for me. I apologize for dragging you along, but I do not regret my choice in the slightest. Listen to me, Kelzelik. People change. They can change given time, and regardless of their race. I know you're a capable man. You could do so much for others if you were so inclined.
Me? Impossible. It's too late for me. Death. Death closes in on me wherever I go.
What?
It's Almeidrius.
Is she alive too?
It's death!
Has this thing become even more?
Well, I'm gonna aim for its tail.
What?
And this
There's nothing more to
Oh, it's an element. Okay.
Fearsome than a wounded beast.
Especially without its master.
Well, I'm not leaving it to its own devices.
No
Eternal devastation! Go for the weak point!
Eternal devastation!
Shattering
Look sharp!
Allow me to help you.
Explosion!
Burn in hell!
Switch off!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Strike! Rending you apart! Eternal devastation!
Breath of life.
Take this!
Heal my weary
I'm not done! I owe you one!
Vanish without a trace!
Crushed!
The power of light!
Maybe strong.
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Oh, damn.
Radiant pierce!
Aw, too shy to come on! Here, let me out of my healing art. What's up with this?
Raging Luna Storm! Thunder!
Searing flame!
Can you take it? Thunder Feather!
Hurricane
Hit
Blast!
her up! Soaring Blast! Crush!
Their
Too
arms
much!
were interrupted.
Okay.
Eruption!
Eagle Ray!
Inferno crossing!
Thank you, let's keep up the pressure!
By the power of
Take
water!
this!
Lunar Arc!
Tornado Drive! Hold nothing back! Eternal Devastation! Coming through! Ha! Now!
Man, I put
Scarlet
elements in
Inferno!
him, man. He's just going crazy damage.
Elusive Deity!
Healing circle!
Soaring no! It can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my
Let me out.
From beyond, imbue this.
Take this!
Sorry, Delheen.
Resonate
I
with
can
the earth!
carve through armor!
Don't mind if I do!
Stalagmite! On your
Guardian Field! I'm ready to swap it!
rending you apart!
New lease on life!
They're tearing through us!
healing must be our first priority.
I'm on it. Not a moment to waste. Will this help?
Healing circle!
Not done yet! You'll pay for that!
This one's mine! That'll...
bring you down.
Eternal devastation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Is this it?
Resuscitation! Here, let me help.
I
First
tried.
aid! Down! You're armed!
Elusive deity!
Soaring blood!
Ready and raring!
Flaming meteor!
Armor won't save you!
Inferno!
Hold on to your art.
It's in your hands
Here I
now.
come.
Guardian field! Alright, let me at him!
Resuscitation. I'll heal you
Hurricane
all.
strike!
Not
Leave
done
the
yet.
charges to me!
Healing circle.
Thanks, Shion.
I'll bring you back from death.
Eternal
Thanks,
devastation!
Shion.
Crush!
No rest for the wicked.
Crescent healing art to accomplish it!
Try harder! Not a chance! No escape!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Let's go. If I do.
Bloody
Hurricane strike!
It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Lunar crawling storm! Lunar blast! Tiger blade!
They ignite! Blackened blade! Wide open!
It won't escape me.
Eternal devastation! Execution!
On your knees!
Eternal devastation!
Amazing.
Hurricane strike!
Eternal
Blade! Leave the
Regeneration! Take this!
Magna ray!
Lunar
Arc!
Eternal
Going in!
devastation! Raging lunar
Healing
storm!
circle! Lightning strike!
Begin!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
On your knees!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Eternal
Hurricane arc!
Field. Confiscated. None shall escape my
Blaze
judgment.
on fire!
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can. Glad you're on our side, Johrine.
Eternal devastation!
Tiger blade! Magna ray!
Feel my wheeling!
Is this it?
Don't leave me!
Make of the abyssal
First
deep
aid!
clear for
Time
us
to
a path!
shine! I'll bring you back from death with going in!
Resuscitation.
Take this!
Glacial
Now
Fury!
you see what I can do! I owe you one.
Howl! Bronze and red!
Can't move!
Where are you going?
Eagle rage!
I'll bring you back from death with shot!
Rending you apart!
Far enough!
Resuscitation.
Going
Bloody
in!
hell.
Round and
Another
round!
incantation ruined.
Eternal
Healing
devastation!
circle!
Raging lunar storm!
water!
Eternal
Hear my
devastation!
call!
Try harder! Not a chance!
A freezing storm!
I'm not done!
Heal my weary companion! What the?
I couldn't make it in time.
I owe you one for that!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished turtle with life! Resuscitation!
Havoc strike! I'm thinking!
I'm gonna need take this! Can't get out of this!
Lunar corruption! Hurricane
Eternal devastation!
Lightning strike!
Now! This one's all mine! No escape! Burn in hell! Everlasting eternal devastation!
I'm grateful.
Crush! I'll blind you with that dust!
Annihilation.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Falling storm!
Eternal devastation!
Don't
Tiger
suffer.
blade!
Our art is being interrupted.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'm going to need to use all the power. Far enough! Lunar corruption!
Now we're level.
Thank you for the healing, Johrine.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
I'm not done!
Inferno
I'm not Now you see what I can do!
Hold on.
Confiscated.
Feast assault!
Negative gate!
Hurricane strike!
Resuscitation! No.
I can't lose. Resurrection! I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Eternal devastation!
Any more of this and I'll burn out! That did it!
Falling storm!
Okay, that should not have hit me.
Lightning strike! Resuscitation! Hurricane strike! Show you
No rest for the wicked.
Rise and shine! Hold on to your arts. Here I come!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Forgive me.
Beast of Soul! That'll bring you down!
You're not done yet.
To me! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane strike! Resuscitation!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing
No
arts
rest
to
for the
accomplish
wicked.
this.
Penumbra!
Make it rain!
I'm ready!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here I go! Go! Go!
Take this! Eternal devastation!
Watch yourself!
Thunder!
Incredible
power! Thunderfang!
Lunar arc!
Thunder!
Begin!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Snake of the
Freeze Lancer! Glacial
This
Fire!
one's all mine! Not today!
Mega Ray! Hurricane Strike!
Penumbra! Bestow thy mystic
Thunder! Light up the dark!
Thunderfang!
Let me at him!
Much obliged.
Thunderfang!
You know
Hurricane Strike! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Seismic rupture!
Searing
Captivity!
I'm going to
Can't
need
move!
to use all the power
it's in your hands now.
to accomplish this.
This one I can handle
I'll
it!
bring you back from
Denied!
death's abyss.
Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike!
Eat dirt!
I owe you one.
I never miss!
Time
Now,
to shine!
while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Look sharp! Hurricane
Eternal
Strike!
devastation!
Lightning Strike! Hurricane Strike!
Eternal devastation!
Force of regeneration!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
No further!
Freeze Lancer! Blizzard bloom! Let me show you what my art can do!
Flaming Meteor!
Resurrection!
Beast Assault! Mega Ray! Blizzard
It's in
bloom!
your hands now.
Falling Burning Strike!
Glacial spear!
Light Swampy!
Freeze Lancer!
Resuscitation!
I owe you one.
Take this!
Here!
I'll bring you back from death's
Try
abyss!
harder! My turn!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Eternal devastation!
Resuscitation!
Eternal devastation!
Water, hear my call! Not in your dreams!
It's showtime!
Spread! Searing death!
smash
And
you!
that's my will! If it's in the sky, it's mine! That'll bring you down!
Look sharp!
Eternal devastation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Easter!
Blizzard bloom! Resuscitation!
Eternal
Here's
devastation!
a healing art!
Take this!
No rest for the
Blow
wicked.
escape!
Searing flame! Reload!
I won't lose.
Searing flame!
Can't end here!
Burning
Force
Strike!
Glacial spear! Pierce her!
From beyond,
Glacial spear!
imbue this
Pierce
vanquish
evil!
the hell.
Thank you for
Now or
that.
never.
Freeze Lancer!
Here, let's get back into it.
First aid!
Appreciate the help.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Here I come!
I'll bring you
I'm
back
not
from
done!
death's abyss!
Hurricane
Ready and raring!
Lightning Strike!
Art seal!
Hurricane Strike!
Let
my guard down.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll face you.
Move it!
Resurrection!
Eternal devastation!
Open knuckle!
Crush!
Now or never.
Hear my call!
Eternal devastation!
Carve through. Now I'm in the groove.
Burning Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Benediction light.
Eternal devastation!
There'll be no death, Doharu.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine, radiant light.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
So much for sitting this
Not
fight
today!
out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I hear.
No, steady!
All heal!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge! Super swollen! Let me show you what my art can do! I never miss!
Inspiration! Time for
Can't move! Begin!
Resurrection! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Thunderblade! Illuminate Magic Gazelle!
Here we go! Not done yet! Divine the abyssal! Void Blast! Slice! Take this! Void Blast! Everlasting take this! Slice! To everlasting darkness!
Far enough! Better if you don't get up.
Negative gate! Shattering the pieces! Attack time! I'll smash you!
A thrilling performance.
This should do it! Eternal Devastation! You picked the wrong fight! Eternal Devastation! Dance on the wind!
Not in your dreams! Gravitas Field! Illuminate
Devastation!
Magic Gazelle! I'm almost impressed!
How great is coming from you?
I said almost. Don't.
Get carried away.
You get the gist.
Take this!
Divine Stage! Blah, blah, blah. Air thrust!
Eternal Devastation!
I owe you, Sion. Healing is what my arts do best. All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
Eternal Devastation! It's go time!
This one's mine!
Right!
Sleep now.
Eternal Devastation!
Nothing gets by me!
Orochi's Fury! Burn!
Thunderblade!
It's gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
Shine! Radiant light! Can't move! Regeneration! Regenerate!
Lunar corruption!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with hate!
Such unadulterated fury.
I'll smash you!
Lightning! Don't!
I'm not done yet!
Here's a
Can't
healing
get out
art.
of this!
First aid!
Forgive me.
Eternal Devastation! Crush! You're mine! Is this it?
Not in your dreams! Lightning orb! Resuscitation! Thunderblade! Blah, blah, blah.
Not done yet!
A freezing storm!
Oh my god, I rolled into it.
I'll bring you back from death. This can't be.
Alright.
Happening! Waterfall! Freeze Lancer! Magic Gazelle! Air thrust!
I can handle it! Denied!
Sleep now! I'll be saving
Not
this
done
one.
yet!
Illuminate the dark! Magic Gazelle!
No.
If it's in the sky,
Can't
it's
end
mine
here.
all day. Let me show you what Divine Dark requires complete focus. This one's mine.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul
Here's
with
a
love.
healing art.
Armor won't save you!
First aid. Just what I
Not
need.
done yet.
Corruption.
Demon Lash! Crush! Time!
Cyan Instant.
Take this!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
You! Take it! Stay away from my friend! No! Can't end here! Hard! From beyond!
Ready to
Imbue
go.
this
Struggle.
vanquished soul with life!
One more. Wind of heaven.
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion!
Get on in there with the others.
Forgive me.
Can't move!
Alright, it's showtime!
Anything in armor is all mine!
From Death's Abyss! Maelstrom! Resuscitation! Oh, violent Cyan Instant!
Thunderfang!
Back from Death's Abyss! Magic is there! Resuscitation!
Thunder!
Thunderfang!
My doubt.
Orochi's Fury! Try harder!
Sleep
You're
now!
mine! I'm not done!
You all tucked away.
Orochi's Fury! Catapult! Crush! I'll run you with a shot! Prepare to eat yourself! All yours, Kisara!
I think Alphen died there.
There!
Would you come with us? We can take you someplace safe.
To where? Where could I possibly be safe from that?
What are you talking about? We already took care of the monster.
No! Death is immortal by its very nature. Even now it haunts me. It hounds me. The Silver Death curses me incessantly with its many faces, many voices. Don't follow me. Leave me be. Leave me alone! Ah!
What's happened to him?
Whatever it is, it seems we have read the situation wrong.
He spoke of a silver death. Do you think he could be referring to the people back in Vicent that he hollowed?
He did so at Almeidria's urging. I'm sure that somewhere deep down, he felt guilt and remorse for what he did. It was easy to blame it all on Almeidria while she was alive. But now that she's gone, he has no one left but himself to blame for his own misdeeds. He's alone with his guilt on this island.
But it sounds like he lacked the mental fortitude to endure it.
Makes sense. Sounds like just desserts to me.
Almeidria's monsters had nothing to do with it then.
So he was a Renan, yet he regretted his part in the Dahnan's persecution. And now he's beyond help.
Should we really just wash our hands of him, though?
To be honest, it seems like he's punished himself far more than any punishment we could hope to mete out. Dohalim.
If I hadn't met all of you, No, even after that. If I hadn't accompanied you on this journey, it's entirely possible that might have been me.
But you did. You're here with us now. And you didn't stumble upon redemption, Dohalim. This is the path you chose for yourself.
Yes, I suppose it is.
Okay, Beyond the Grave is done. Now we can go get the owl.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
We're still standing. Barely.
Oh ho! Oh. Oh ho!
I sense a strange power from this. Guess I misread the landing.
I'm not really worried about down damage, right? It's 5%. I can easily just If I could put water on this, if I could take that elemental defense attack or water damage, either one of those, I would love to put on this. Actually, I don't even want the water damage. I just want the attack. Actually, no, the elemental defense is really nice to have. I might want to put that back on. Okay.
Okay, whose turn is it to cook today?
Nice try, Law. We all know it's your turn.
Damn, was I that obvious? All right, guess I'll get to it.
Wait, before you get started. Remember when the three of us fixed pancakes back on the farm?
I remember how weirdly proud you were of yours.
Wait, don't tell me you want a rematch.
Oh, no, nothing like that. It's just, I've been thinking about something ever since that day. I used every trick in the book to make the perfect pancake, and yet...
You're wondering why you lost, right?
Pretty sure it's because you pumped Ysara here with enough sugar to give a Zoogle a...
Anyways, I've come up with a recipe, and was hoping you guys could taste them and tell me what you think.
All right. I'm up for round 2. Challenge accepted.
Wait, are we all doing this?
Come on. Shion's clearly put a lot of work into this. I'm sure they'll be great. Right, everyone?
Thanks. Okay, wait here. I'll have them fixed up in just a few moments. Thanks for waiting, everyone. Here are your pancakes.
I can't wait. Let's see how they taste. Damn. The way these spices jump about in your mouth, you'd think they'd cancel each other out, but somehow they work brilliantly.
They're so sweet, I feel like they'll melt in my mouth. Every bite makes me feel like I'm in heaven.
Holy crap! These are so rich, just the way I like them! I can't stop stuffing them in my face!
You chose the perfect ingredients and heated them just enough to bring out their flavor. Amazing!
The presentation is simply exquisite, and they have such a pure, refined taste to them as well.
They're perfect!
Shion, these pancakes are amazing.
Really? I'm so glad they turned out well.
Although, don't we all seem to have different impressions of how they actually taste?
You're right. It's like everyone was eating something completely different.
Here, let me take a bite of yours, Alphen.
It's true. I fine-tuned them to suit each person's unique tastes.
You did that for everyone's pancakes? That must have been a lot of extra work.
It was, but I learned something important in doing so.
No.
You see, I was so focused on trying to make something that I thought would please people that I forgot to consider who I was actually serving.
Here, water!
Thanks, Renwell. I thought I was a goner.
What's important as a cook isn't what I want people to feel about my food. It's about accommodating what they're looking for in a meal.
Well said, Shion. I'm so proud of you for figuring that out. No recipe is complete without love and care for whoever's eating it. Those alone make a dish taste better than any spice could.
So one might say that what makes a meal are both those who prepare it and those who eat it, rather than the food alone. How insightful.
You've grown so much as a cook, Shion. I have nothing left to teach you.
Oh, thank you, Master. Thank you so much.
Alright.
This is such a beautiful island.
Yet it's just as full of Zoogles as everywhere else on Dana.
The fact there appears suggests people must have come here in the past, though.
The reason they're gone is simple. The Renans put all of the Danans to work on the crown contest after they conquered the planet.
So there would have been nobody left to enjoy the view here after the Great Conquest. Once this whole thing is over, we'll have to all come back here together so we can appreciate it. Did I say something weird?
No, I was just impressed you came up with such a good idea for once.
Okay, I need the EXP, please.
Aleem, care if I hang out for a while?
Would you perchance be interested in going on a
No,
walk
my
together?
internet's dying.
Why? You're not on guard duty for another few hours.
Which is why I want to walk. To hear the music in these parts.
Music? Where are you going to find musicians all the way out here?
There's more to music than what people play. It's in the grass, fluttering in the wind, the leaves in the trees, and the songs of birds and insects. Once you open your ears, you'll find that music is truly everywhere in this world.
What sounds like music depends on who's listening, huh? It's an interesting idea, but I think it might be a little too difficult for me. Speaking of music, whatever happened to your instruments? You used to be a musician, didn't you?
Those are well out of my reach at this point. That aside, I don't feel that I yet have the right to play any of them again. You could say that it is in part my way of atoning for that which I have failed to do over the years.
Meaning that you haven't completely given up on making things right.
Do you think me a fool stuck in the past?
Not at all. In fact, far from it. You sound like you're still holding out hope for a brighter future. Picture yourself being able to play your music again. Doesn't that motivate you to keep going even when things get tough?
I see what you mean. I didn't realize that drive still lingered within me. The darkness in one's heart is sure to manifest in their music. However, I promise you that one day, when that darkness has finally lifted, I shall let you hear me perform.
Well, now that you said it, you're gonna have to follow through. I look forward to hearing you play.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Feeling better after last night?
Okay. That's all 38 owls. That means we get everything along with the last piece of,
I think Hootle senses something.
It's like we've assembled every single owl in Dana.
You know, looking at them all, I think we very well may have. Talk about a spectacular sight.
Yeah. His Majesty and Her Majesty both seem pleased as well.
When she's all alone, her thoughts drift to sad places. I did all this so that she could have lots of friends and live happily ever after.
Hey, I get a little grumpy sometimes.
I'm interpreting for the owls, not talking about you.
Well, at least Hootle isn't alone anymore, right?
Right. Hey, Hootle? Huh? Hootle, I think you should stay.
No, not Hootle staying.
If you keep traveling with us, it's going to be constant fighting, and you'll be put in a lot more danger. But this is a safe place, filled with lots of friends for you.
No.
Plus, you can learn lots of new stuff with friends. Just like all the new things I've gotten to learn since I met Alphen and everyone else. All I could teach you was to jump from twig to twig. But now look at you. You're soaring to new heights. You can go wherever you want on your own now. So, stay here and be with your friends, okay?
Are you sure about this?
Hey, I didn't mean for you to...
It's okay. I made up my mind. We stuck with each other for as long as we did because we had no one else to depend on. Now, it's for the best we stay among our own kind. Take care of yourself, Hootle.
No, don't leave the cute little out with all the other ones. There we go.
Hootle? Hootle, no! Your friends are that way! Why can't you understand?
I think he's trying to say, I don't abandon my friends.
Huh?
Hootle has his own wings. If he wanted to leave, he could have left whenever he wanted to.
He can come back to this place whenever he wants to. But right now, what he wants is to be with you.
It's true that his own kind is here, and he knows that. But he won't know if you'll always be around, Rinwell.
But, I mean...
I think he's asking you whether you really want him to go.
No! Of course I don't really want him to go! Hootle's the only family I have left!
No.
Then it's settled.
Hootle has a place to go home to whenever he wants, and that'll never change things between you.
Are you sure about this, Hootle?
Oh, they're so cute. I love them.
Take care of our friend.
I pray your journey is a safe one.
Okay, enough already.
Thank you. Try to be nice to one another, your majesties.
Well, what's the answer?
Oh, well, yeah, of course.
Yeah, we'll both take care of each other.
I meant the owl's answer.
Let's go, Hootle!
I love this game. Okay, now we go back to here. Wait, we did... We need to still do this one, but they're in their 60s. This dude's level 59. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Definitely gonna have to come back to all this.
Okay. Actually, hold on. We can now go do that quest for the other guys.
We finally made it.
I'm not gonna lie to you guys, hearing this music in this game, like in this area, reminds me of Dark Cloud all too much. I don't know if anybody was around when I did my Dark Cloud 1 run.
It's gigantic.
I'd say we're about evenly matched.
Let's get the happy bottle going. Forgot the bottles.
Out of our way!
In a bind?
Deny! Go!
Consequences hit! Thunder! Exploit the enemy's weakness! Eagle Ray! Lunar Arc! Thunderfang!
Think you can fly? I never miss! Outstanding form!
Raging Lunar Storm! Thunder!
All the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
I couldn't make it in time. Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Thunderfang! Catapult! Thunder! Thunderfang! Can't get out of this! Yours to be let free!
Shield and
Thunder! Ether!
Mega Ray!
Havoc Drop! Thunderfang!
Let me show you what my art
Thunder!
can do! Rise and shine!
Thunderfang! Thunder! Can you take it? Elusive deity! What? I'm not begin!
Flame of Fury!
Try harder! Not a chance!
Glacial
Inferno Blast!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone.
Inferno Crossing! Thunder! Thunderfang!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
No further!
Thunderfang! Seismic Russia! I'm not done! Thunderfang! Ignite!
Bloody
Howling! Thunder!
Lightning strike!
Thunderfang!
Negative gaze!
Thunder!
Roar!
Thunderfang!
By the
Take
power
it!
of water!
No escape!
Mega Ray!
Pile driver!
Vanguard! Glacial Spear! Pierce
Benediction
evil!
light.
Heal!
Freeze
Okay,
laser!
here I go!
Radiant Pierce!
Fang!
They're awkward. Not like this.
You'll pay for that!
Take
this!
Here!
Thunderfang!
I'll bring you back from
Thunder!
next base!
Thunderfang!
Stalagmite.
Thunder!
On your...
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Go faster!
Now, Asuna! Right! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Thunderfang!
In
a bind?
Will this help?
I have to train harder.
Thunder! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Tiger Blade!
Elusive deity! Thunder! I'm ready! Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Searing tempest!
Thunderfang!
Go in! I will! Flare
Thunder!
Flame
You and me! Thunderfang!
Hurricane Strike!
Prepare to be sealed!
I never miss!
Thunderfang!
So now you're getting wits about you, people. This one's mine.
Now! Take it! Now!
Let me
You're
show you
mine!
what my art can do.
Down on the
Rising
ground!
Sun!
Bang!
Soaring
Now!
Blast!
No further.
Thunder! Stay away from my friend!
Bring you
You
back
picked the
from
wrong
death to
fight! Thunder!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Thunder Fang!
Thunder! Hear me! Lightning Flame!
Let's try harder!
You
This should do it! Thunder Fang!
Now you see what I can do. I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher! Ha!
I'll grind you into dust!
Inferno!
Mega Ray!
This one's mine!
Take this!
Heal!
I'm not done! Thunder!
I'm Demon Blast!
Thunder Fang!
Eagle Rage!
Thunder!
No further!
Rising
Thunder
Sun!
Fang! Thunder!
Penumbra!
Thunder Fang! I owe you one!
Soaring Blast! Lunar Arc!
It's on!
It's weakened!
You picked the wrong pitch and
Inferno
Thunder!
Bloody
Thunder Fang!
This one's mine!
Thunder!
Inferno
Thunder
Thunder!
Fang!
What my art can do!
Rising
No odds of being interrupted.
Aw,
Here, let me go! Far enough!
Thunder Fang!
Lightning! Crescent Moon!
Resonate with the earth!
Arch Field!
I'll smash you!
I didn't think you had it in you.
Focus. There'll be time to congratulate me later.
Nothing much I can say to that.
Time to shine!
Ignite!
Lightning
Thunder
Strike!
Fang! Thunder!
Time to shine!
This death shall not be forgotten.
Thunder!
I'll grind you into dust!
I want to check something. Holy shit. That dumb how high we have that already.
Shield in the wind!
By the power of flame!
Lunar Arc!
Right,
Brilliant
watch out!
performance.
Mind if I do?
Inferno!
Bestow thy
Hurricane
mystic mercy!
Strike! Will this help?
Thunder!
Lacerating Tempest!
Everlasting dark!
Forgive me. This is my
Try harder! Not
Bring you back from death to
I'm
day!
sorry to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Here, let me help!
Thunder!
First aid!
I owe you
Switch
Switch
Marksman handles this! And again! This one's mine!
Lightning Strike!
Eternal
Hurricane
devastation!
Strike!
Healing circle!
Thanks! Instinct shot!
Gravitas field!
Bloody howling!
Light up
I
the
can
dark!
carve the
Annihilation!
All right,
Eternal
let me at 'em.
devastation!
Burning? Let's ready to go! Far enough!
Bloody
I let my guard down.
Thunder!
Radiant ready!
I'm ready!
Do it! Astral energy!
Say no more. Well, we beat it in the end.
Let us harvest what we can use and take it with us.
Built for the sake of it and then cast aside.
Go, could turn in this quest, get the second quest. Because I believe there's 2 here.
How sad.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Yes!
Mm-hmm.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hmm?
Got it. Very well.
This is the Vicent training ground.
Hey, isn't that a Helcanthwil?
Is it some sort of prototype?
Whatever it is, it's a real tough customer.
All right.
Let me out.
Eat dirt!
Annihilation!
Air
Mega
pressure.
Ray!
Crush!
Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning strike!
Feel my
This isn't looking good.
Ready and ready.
This one's mine.
Thanks.
Hurricane strike! Mega Ray!
Sorry,
but this fight ends here.
I'm not doing much.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Will this help?
Eternal devastation!
Falling Leave the enemy's art to me! Primed and
No
ready!
place here.
Where are you going? Back into the fray! Inferno crossing! None can escape my hold on to your art! Here I come!
Crossing. Can you take it?
This way!
This one's all mine!
Flaming meteor.
Thunderfang!
Inferno
Hear my
Eat
call.
dirt! Catapult!
Going in. Nothing gets by me.
Down on the ground.
Thunderfang!
Burning strike!
Thunder!
Laser
Raging
Here's the evil!
Thunder!
Laser blast!
On your knees.
Thunder!
Radiant blast!
Denied.
Here!
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Elusive
One more.
deity.
It's too much!
Can't get out of this.
By the power of
Try harder! Not a chance!
Raging lunar storm.
Shattering without a trace.
Pieces. Attack time.
Hurricane strike.
Dance on the wind.
explosion!
On your knees.
Burning strike!
The air pressure. Being interrupted.
Healing circle!
Okay, here
I don't know what I'd do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Thunder!
Primed and ready!
Thunderfang!
Now you see what I can do.
Freeze Lancer!
Thunder!
I never miss!
Thunder!
I'll bring you back from death to this!
Here I come!
Resuscitation!
Try harder!
Here, let me
the
help.
flame inside is yours to be let
First
free!
aid.
Huh? Not today!
On guard.
Elusive deity.
Inferno crossing!
Rotating pile driver.
Thunder!
Hell! By the
Hurricane!
Shine. Radiant light.
Ready.
Force of regeneration. Regenerate.
I owe you one.
appreciate the help.
No further.
You'll pay for that!
Inferno crossing!
I'll bring you back from
Anything in
armor
armor
is all mine.
Lightning
I can carve through armor. I'm ready to go.
Stalagmite!
I'll
Rending you
bring
apart!
you back from
I'm
death
ready
abyss.
to go.
Bloody howling!
Resuscitation!
Negative death! Not done yet!
Hurricane fire! Reload!
No further!
Lightning! This one's mine! Let me show you what— Where are you going?
Raging Lunar Sword! One's all mine! Thunder!
Tiger
Radiant
Blade!
light!
Force
of regeneration! Ignite!
Regenerate!
Thunder!
Don't
Thunder!
Havoc!
Thunder! Bathed in blood! I'm not done! You apart!
Make it rain! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Hear me!
You're
Flame of
mine!
fury!
Move with begin! Thunder!
Elusive
Inferno
calling!
I'm ready to my weary can't move! I couldn't make it in time. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Hurricane Flight!
Resuscitation!
This one's mine! Gemini falling far enough! Annihilation!
Now we're not
Searing flame! Reload!
Thunderfang!
Dazzling spin!
Regenerate! Take this! Now I can let loose!
You must be tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on up.
Bloody howling!
Tiger Blade! Resuscitation! This one's mine!
Appreciate the help.
I owe you one.
I'm ready to go.
Magna
Thunder!
Ray!
Captain
Annihilation!
Divine!
Ardex! Radiant! Here!
No. It can't end here.
Don't give up! Not on my watch! Ice Tornado! I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss! Resuscitation! Will this help?
Not done yet!
Field! Healing Circle!
All right.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Appreciate the help.
Inferno! Tempest Wyvern!
No rest for the
Hurricane
wicked.
Blast! Far enough! Back into the fray!
This one's all mine!
Magna Spin!
Ignite!
Annihilation! Tiger Blade!
Down on the ground!
Igneous
Tornado
Discord!
Blast!
Arctic Hurricane
Show
Blast!
thy
Let's
mystic
keep up
mercy.
the pressure!
Benediction light! Thunder!
Heal!
Thunder! No further!
Glacial Spear! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Thunder!
I never miss! Hurricane Congregated!
One final push.
Let's finish this off!
I'll do my best not to disappoint.
You picked the wrong fight!
Hurricane
Thunderfang! Take this! Thunder!
Laser Bloom!
Thunderfang!
Explosion!
Here I come! Penumbra! I'm not done! Radiant Thunder! Boost of regeneration!
You require a hand.
Thunder!
Suffer in silence.
Can't get out of
I'm in
this!
your debt, Dohaleen.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You got it.
No bond shall break this! What? Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Yours to be let free! Let us take to the ground! Look shot! You picked the wrong fight! Thunder! Demon Fang! Eagle Ray! Eternal devastation!
I can't move. Forgive me. This is my fault.
I'm ready to. I don't have much.
From beyond,
None
imbue
can
this
escape
vanquished
our
soul with
judgment.
love. Resuscitation!
Hurricane
Take
Flight!
this!
Ray!
I owe you.
Where are you going? The power of life!
Breath of life!
All right.
Heal my weary
Instant!
companion! Cure! Eternal
I'm ready!
devastation!
Law, get toasty!
Bird strike!
Oh, yeah.
How about it?
Yeah. Huh?
Hey!
Mm-hmm.
Watch it!
Oh, wow!
Seriously? Seriously?
More SP. There's the last thing. Space Champion. Defense. Resistance.
Don't push yourself too hard.
And then we'll go on to fight the other stuff.
Yes!
Hmm?
Hmm.
Very nice.
Two syllables in one. Man, these researchers are crazy. Also, I don't know what it is, but...
Seriously, what do they take us for?
Research subjects, just like everything else.
Alright. Alright, we could do laws now. We could do laws super quest.
We finally made it.
Anybody else need that cursed claw? No, just her and Alpha now. I'd rather wait for that anyways. Alright. Does she not really need an upgrade right now? They all need damage upgrades. I feel like I'm doing so much less, but oh well. Finally do this. Nice. Okay. I don't want the water damage. I would like the attack, but let's get the elemental. Perfect.
No choice.
Our superiority was undeniable.
It feels invigorating to dominate a battle.
I was certain I saw you yawn.
Come now, I'm certainly not that relaxed.
Okay.
What do you want to do about that big one?
Let's take it down.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna run in the bathroom. Actually, what I should do before I even fight this thing is... How much money do I have? I have a decent amount of money. I should go back to the trader over there and buy some happy potions and all that fun stuff. But let me run in the bathroom. I'll be right back. let's get this going. I guess I want to run back to that merchant, grab the happy potions.
Don't get careless.
You guys want to rest here?
Right, here goes! I shall ensure you survive this. My turn!
Damn.
Wow! Look what I just found.
Gotta break through!
Annihilation!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
Okay. Items. Happy bottle. Oh my god, that's adorable. I like that a lot more, actually. I like that new costumes. I'm interested. Eh. So there's only 3 of those. Okay.
through water! It's in your hands now. You'll pay for that!
Guardian Shield!
Okay, here I go.
Here's the evil.
My head's spinning just watching you.
Thanks.
I'll bring you back
Eternal
from death to
devastation!
this. This one's mine. I never miss.
No rest for the wicked.
Swappy!
Can you take
Let
it?
me show you what my art can do. Rise and
Eternal
shine.
devastation!
Resurrection.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Cyan instant.
Another incantation ruined.
Amazing.
Explosive ring!
Inferno crossing!
Heal my weary
I can handle it!
Not today!
It's weakened.
This ends now!
Piercing roar!
It's in your hands now.
You have to hold on!
Healing circle.
I'll smash you!
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
This one's mine!
Resuscitation. Don't mind if I do.
Hurricane strike!
And a
Lightning
searing
strike!
flame. Reload.
Hurricane strike!
Here's a healing art. First aid.
I'm grateful.
On guard! Hurricane strike!
Begin.
Far enough!
Lunar blast. If it's in the sky, it's mine. Leave the enemy's art to me.
Thrilling performance.
No complaints here!
Think you can fly?
Elusive key!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Anything in armor is all mine!
No time shall break this house! Eagle Ray! Fury! It's time! Try Explosive ring!
Here comes
I couldn't make it in time. No further.
burning strike. Hurricane strike. Here's the evil.
I'll smash you!
Razor blow.
Flaming meteor!
From death's abyss.
Going in!
Resuscitation. Let me show you what my art
Not
can
done
do.
yet!
Hurricane strike.
Eternal devastation!
I've healed myself. Do you require a hand?
Eternal devastation!
How about this? Hurricane strike! Beast of
Don't mind
Fury!
if I do.
Havoc thrust!
Demon lash!
Hurricane
Healing
strike!
Try
I
this!
owe you one for that.
Explosive ring!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Glacial spear.
Here's enough!
No further.
Ready and ready!
Make it rain!
I'm ready! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Shine! Radiant light! Force
Mega
of
ray!
regeneration! Fury!
Regenerate! Hurricane strike!
He who prepares is free from regret.
Mega ray.
No armor can stop me!
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Not ready!
Watch yourself.
Right.
I
Watch
sense
out.
incredible
Shield
power.
and face!
I'll face you!
Healing circle.
Okay, here I go!
Thanks, Shion.
Be careful
Hold
not
on
to
to your
overdo it.
art.
I'm sorry. I'll do better.
Flame. Don't mind if I do.
Mystic mercy!
Annihilation.
I let my guard down.
Sorry,
Stay away from my
I didn't want
friend!
to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
I owe you one! Eternal devastation!
In a bind?
Cyan instant. Watch it.
Use its weak
There.
point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Eternal
Shield and
devastation!
face!
Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Eternal devastation!
Regenerate! Forgive me.
Orochi's Fury!
Let me out. Death's abyss.
Explosive armor won't save you!
Resuscitation.
This one's mine!
No rest for the wicked.
All mine!
Top field.
Ignite!
Piercing roar! Ready to go!
Benediction light.
Beast of
Eternal
Soul!
devastation!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Everlasting darkness!
Look what my art can do!
I have no limits! Reflect on thy
I'll
fate.
heal you all.
They smite with lightning blade!
Don't give up. First aid.
Execution!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Carve through armor!
Hurricane strike!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Can't be happening.
From beyond,
Lightning
imbue
strike!
this vanquished soul!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Glacial spear. Here's the evil.
Regenerate! Try harder!
Freeze
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Raging Luna Sword! Thunderfang!
Where are you going? I'll bring you back from death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Ready and raring!
Resuscitation!
I'll smash you!
Searing
I'm not done yet!
I will! All flare tornado!
Their arcs were interrupted!
Falling storm!
This battle is stacked heavy against us.
So we regroup and try again.
You're right. We must play intelligently.
Eternal devastation!
Magnet! Annihilation!
Anything in order. It's all mine!
Tiger Blade! I'll bring you back from
I'm gonna
death's
need more than that.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Tiger Blade! Lion Resuscitation!
Down! You're all
Blizzard Clone!
Eternal devastation!
From beyond,
Imbue this vanquished soul to be let free!
Resuscitation!
Burn in hell!
Benediction light.
What was I thinking?
Heal! Now I can let loose!
Annihilation!
Free you of your
Can't move!
Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Appreciate the help. Havoc! Not on my watch! Reload! Blizzard Blow!
I owe you one.
Into the shadows!
Try harder! Now!
Hurricane Strike! Annihilation!
No further.
Downfall! I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Resuscitation! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
This isn't looking good!
Hurricane Strike! Can do. Lightning Strike! Shine!
Ready?
Out of the woods.
Now I can roar! Look sharp down on the ground!
Alright.
No. Sorry, but this fight ends here! Let's go faster! Now, Asuna!
I'm gonna say it's everything you can. Might be 27.
He knows I missed his mercy.
Hurricane denied!
Our arts are being interrupted.
Everlasting Rocky Fury! I'll smash you! Eternal devastation! All mine! Everlasting stop! Thanks!
Piercing
Soaring cloud! You picked the wrong fight! Orochi Fury!
Burning Glacial Spear!
Eternal devastation!
Havoc! Take this!
I can carve through armor!
No,
It looks like we made a piece of it, people!
Can't get out of this! Orochi Fury!
Igneous Discharge!
Raging Luna Sword!
Leave the charge to me!
Heal my weary companion!
This one's
And more of
mine!
this and I'll burn out!
Glacial Spear!
Thunder! This one's all mine! It's wide open!
It won't escape me.
I'm not done!
Here's a
Taking
hero!
Hurricane! I owe you one!
Feast of
Thunder! Resonate with the earth! You picked the wrong fight!
Stalagmite!
Rending you up!
Let me out!
Orochi Fury!
Bloody howling! Appreciate the help!
Explosive ring! Rending you up!
Can't be happening!
Kill me! Stay away from my friends!
Guardian
Nail! See what I can do!
Resuscitation! Let me at it!
Orochi Fury!
I can't lose! The power of
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Huh? What's a letter doing in a place like this?
Hell if I know. I highly doubt that Zoogle was trying to guard it. Still, Somebody must have left it for some... Law.
Huh? What's up?
Something up?
It's from my old man. My dear son, I wonder how things will be between us by the time you read this.
In any case, I first want to congratulate you on all that you've accomplished. Making it this far requires a strong body, fine technique, an unwavering spirit, and most of all, friends that you can count on. If you have all of that, then I, as your father, have nothing to worry about. Those things together will always keep you on the right path. That brings me to what I really wish to discuss with you. As with all of us, there will someday come a time when you'll be a grown man who can and must think and act for himself. Whether you'll live in a world where blood will no longer be spilled between Dahnans and Renans, or when that day arrives, nobody can say. But even if peace still eludes us then, you'll have to decide how to live in this world. Listen to others with an open heart, but don't be swept away by their words. Always live on your terms. One more thing. If I ever see you again, I hope to say this to you in person, but neither of us knows what tomorrow may bring. Know this. Whatever you think of me and what I've done, your mother and I love you very, very much.
And there's nothing in this whole world that will ever change that. Your father, Zephyr.
Zephyr.
Damn. I can't believe he's only telling me all this after he's gone. What am I supposed to do with this?
Zephyr once told me that living freely meant being your own master. I think he wanted to make sure you know how he felt one way or another. What you do with that knowledge is up to you.
But that still doesn't explain why his father left that letter for him here, of all places.
Don't forget, we were led to this place. We may well get some answers if we go back to the source of all this.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Hey.
Hey. I guess... way. Damn. Whew. All right.
This is...
Thanks.
Okay. That's done.
You okay, Law? You seem kind of quiet.
I'm fine. Just feels a little weird returning home now that my dad's not here, I guess. Oh man, sorry. I didn't mean to bum you out too.
So I guess that means you'll be visiting your dad's grave while you're here. Right, Law?
His grave? What are you, nuts? There is no grave. The Rena would only destroy it the moment they found it.
Back before Calaglia was liberated, dead slaves would be dumped in mass burial sites. Either that or thrown on top of a bonfire. We got used to cremating our own to deny them the pleasure. Then we'd sprinkle the ashes from high up as a way of returning them to the motherland.
It's all we could do. That's the ceremony we had when my mom died, too.
But that was back then, right? Calaglia is liberated now. There's nothing to stop you from raising a true grave anymore.
I suppose you've got a point. Once you've been doing something for generations, though, it sort of begins to take root. It's a tradition of its own now.
My dad wouldn't want that anyway. Cheap and simple, he'd say. Besides, I can't treat him differently than my mom. They might not end up meeting on the other side.
I hadn't thought of it like that. Wow, imagine. The two of them reunited. Back home where they belong. They're probably watching over us right now. At one with Great Dana. There's something almost poetic about it.
That's why I can't afford to screw up. If I know my pops, something as paltry as death won't stop him from coming to box my ears. Still, better than being left alone, I guess. Better than never knowing. You hear that, Dad? I'll make you proud. You'll see.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Hmm.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish.
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Take a rest, do another cutscene, because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna. Ooh.
What should I make tomorrow?
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You want some?
Well, I'll be. I'm not accustomed to such offers, but I'll gladly partake. It's quiet tonight, isn't it?
Yeah. I don't think there are even any Zeugles lurking around for once. Is this one of those times where people would start playing music?
My, have our talks sparked an interest in such arts?
I wouldn't go that far. But from what I've seen, there's a lot more to life than just swinging swords and getting into fights all the time.
You wouldn't have gone without that knowledge for so long, had we Renans not pillaged your planet. Words cannot express how sorry I feel.
300 years of bad blood is too much to lay on one person's feet. That's something a man I admired once said.
I appreciate the sentiment. I pray that once all of this fighting is over, you'll be able to finally find a purpose for yourself, other than simply fighting.
You know, it's strange. I haven't given much thought about what I'm actually going to do with my life once our quest is all over. The only thing I've ever been good at in life is swinging my sword around and hitting things.
Then perhaps it's time for you to begin to contemplate what else you wish to do in life.
Aside from fighting... I guess you've got things like your music and antique collecting to look forward to after all.
Well, I'm sure you have other interests as well. From what I can tell, you seem to be rather interested in weaponry and Renan machinery, yes?
I'm only interested in weapons when it comes to how easy they are to use. And as for technology, I don't know a damn thing about it.
If you have the interest, you can always learn. Being able to understand and create technology that supports and improves lives is always valuable.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for studying. You're right, there's stuff I wouldn't mind knowing more about, but...
That was merely a hypothetical example. My point is that sometimes you can find the answer in the things that you like and already do.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, I know. If we're talking about things I like, what if I tried opening a spicy food restaurant?
Not bad. Although your customer base may be limited.
I feel bad making you my life coach when I originally just wanted to drink together.
Think nothing of it. It is the least I owe you. My life wouldn't be what it is today had you and your friends not come to Vicente. In fact, I think I may owe you all more than I could ever hope to... Alphen?
You know, I run around with that Halo on all the time, and I always forget it's on him. But hey, finally got what I wanted out of that. He got KO prevention. Finally. Ooh, they both get penetration.
I suppose we should call it a day.
Now I just need to do that with everybody.
Feeling better after last night?
An opponent like this should be easy.
Resonate with the earth. One more.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Do it.
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade. Those flying creatures are a real pain in the butt. Lunar corruption.
Fire.
Tiger Blade.
A thrilling performance.
Hurricane Power of Water.
Use its weak point to take it down.
Oh, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy... lifting.
Gotta break through!
I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Got them where we want them.
Don't tip your hand, though.
Come and face me!
Your blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Looks like it could be worth something.
You think we can take that Zoogle?
If you're gonna fight it, I'll cover you.
Alright, let's save because I haven't saved for a while. I only need one. Oh, I need two. Alright.
That's far enough.
Ignite!
Going in. No matter what. Nothing gets past my shield. Havoc thrust.
Aim for the wheel.
Rotating pile. Burning thrust. Glacial spear. Here goes. Freeze Lancer.
Heal! Thanks!
Going in. Power of water.
Eternal devastation!
Strike.
Raging Lunar Storm!
Lunar corruption. Hurricane
Eternal devastation!
I'll stop its charge.
Thanks, Kisara.
Denied.
Radiant light!
Forgive me.
This
is my
I'm ready to go.
From beyond,
Freeze Lancer.
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
This one's mine. This one's mine. Angela. Here's a healing
No
arc.
further.
First aid. It's... Water. Hear my call.
Spread!
Nothing gets by me!
Raging Lunar Storm! Not today!
Glacial Spear! My health fitting, he's watching you!
Freeze Lancer!
Guardian Field! You could use a hand!
Thunder!
I got
Here I
you!
come! Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Thunder!
Dance on the wing!
Explosion!
Thunder!
No!
Can't
How do you
end
like
here.
being pounded into shape?
I
Not like this!
through
Heal
one.
my weary companion!
Spread!
Cure! No further!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Catapult!
Resuscitate! Not in your dreams! Will this help?
I owe you one.
Healing Wall!
Everlasting
I'll
dark.
bring you back from
Negative
Death's Abyss!
crush.
Resuscitation!
Benediction light.
I have to train harder!
Thunder Ray! I'm on your way! I'll heal you all!
Hurricane Strike!
Healing Circle!
Lightning Strike!
Thunder!
Need to pull myself
Hurricane
together.
Strike!
If it's in
I
the
owe you a
way,
heart.
it's mine!
I'm gone!
Shine. Radiant light.
Comic
Regeneration.
Blizzard Bloom!
Burn it. Regenerate.
Alright, take that! Where was I? Thank you for that.
Just glad to be of service.
Thunderfang.
Let's get back into it.
Thunder.
No further.
You'll pay for that. Thunder.
Burning Strike!
Crescent
Glacial
Moon!
Spear! Fierce Eagle!
Thunderfang.
Freeze Lancer!
Thunder.
I'm gone!
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
I'm nearly done for.
I'll bring you back from Death's Abyss!
Lunar Arc!
Resuscitation!
Piercing
I'm
Roar!
going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Here's a healing art!
You require a hand.
First aid! Time to shine! Heal me! Flame of Fury!
Swampy!
Stay away from my
Spear.
friend.
Pierce
This
Eagle!
one's all mine.
I'll bring you back from
Elusive
Death's
deity.
Abyss!
Easter. It's wide open.
Resuscitate
won't
Thunder.
escape
Polar
me.
Flame! Finish without a trace!
Thunder.
Down!
Now you see what I can do.
I'm gone!
Force of regeneration.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Strike!
Is that a healing one? It is.
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Radiant,
Dance
let
on the
the
wind.
marksman handle this!
Hurricane
This
Strike!
one's mine!
Lightning Strike! Hurricane Fire!
Annihilation!
It looks like we made him mad!
Lightning!
Thunderfang.
Lightning Strike! Hurricane Strike!
Glacial Spear!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Now, Asuna!
Let's go.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish
Hurricane Strike!
Infinite Shadow!
Hurricane Strike! Havoc Thrust!
Thunderfang.
Blizzard Bloom!
Healing Circle!
Now you see what I can do! Crescent Moon! Their arcs were interrupted! Thanks, Shion. No chance!
Thank you. Thunder.
Back into the fray!
Hurricane
Strike!
Annihilation! Not in your dreams!
Blizzard Bloom! Far enough!
Air pressure. Thunderfang.
In a bind! Crescent Moon! First aid!
Burn.
Igneous Discharge!
Elusive deity.
Blazing Storm!
Soaring
Hurricane
blast.
Strike! Lightning Strike!
A thrilling performance.
Lunar Arc!
I'm not done.
This one's mine!
I couldn't make it in time.
Light up
I'm
the
going
dark!
to need to use
I'm
all
ready
the
to
power of my
beat
healing
this!
arts to
Forgive
accomplish
me.
Not done yet.
Here goes! By the fire of flame! Finish without a trace!
Lightning Strike!
Forgive me.
Nice! We've almost got this!
Almost
I'm
isn't
gone.
quite here yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Try harder.
Hurricane Strike! Let's put you out of your misery!
Thunder.
Piercing Roar!
No,
Hurricane
can't
Strike!
end here.
I'm gone!
Oh shit.
Ble-
Items.
No rest for the wicked. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
I can feel the medicine working.
Heal my wearied companions.
Cyan! I'm all fucked up! Annihilation!
From beyond,
Lightning!
imbue this From beyond, imbue this It's time. Resuscitation. Thunderfang! No further. Try harder. Now.
Ready and rare.
Raging Lunar Storm.
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike!
Fairy Circle.
Try harder.
It's on. From beyond,
You picked the wrong fight.
imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Thunderfang!
Resuscitation.
Thunder!
Think you can fly?
Thunderfang!
You can't reveal my weary companion.
Thunderfang!
Gemini Aqua! Hurricane strike! Power of flame! Far enough!
Not now, not ever.
Hurricane
Hold on to your art. Here I come!
I owe you
You
one
must
for
be
that.
tired of healing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on our side, Gilgamesh.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to
I'm
end
ready!
this.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique! Hurricane
This
strike!
was all mine! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Moving up.
Thunderfang!
Going in.
Ha! Burn! Regenerate!
Much obliged.
Speaking
Appreciate the
of
help.
that, you know Renan
Hurricane strike!
Tell me about it.
Thunder! By the river
Thunder!
Radiant
You're mine!
Do Inferno Crosser!
Astral Energy!
Say no more!
I'll heal you all!
Radiant light!
Thunderfang!
Regenerate!
Hurricane strike!
Healing
Take
circle!
this! Blizzard
Sorry.
blow!
Thunder!
I didn't want to put you out.
Flaming
what our
meteor!
friends for. We can't depend on one another.
Inferno
You're right.
Crosser!
I'll bear that in mind.
Watch yourself.
Incredible power!
Far enough!
Annihilation! Lightning!
Void Blast!
Deathfall!
Slice! No
Inferno Crosser!
Flame!
Is in the soil.
Here, let me have
Piercing
roar!
Fist! All mine! Burn in hell!
Havoc thrust!
Thunderfang!
Weapon!
Masterful
Blizzard blow!
Raising you up!
By the
Thunder! No!
Flaming
them
meteor!
here!
Come on! You have to hold on!
Negative gate!
Dazzling spin!
Resuscitation! No further! I'm not done yet! Catapult! Thunder!
Glacial
I'll grind you with thunder!
Tiger Blade!
Thunderfang! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with
Hurricane
life!
Armor won't save you!
Resuscitation!
Salt!
Raging Lunar Storm!
I let my guard down.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Radiant Pierce! I'll
Fairy
bring you
Circle!
back from death's abyss!
Let us take to the fray!
Resuscitation! Not in your dreams!
I owe you one.
This can't be happening!
You! Stay away from my friend! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Thunderfang!
Another incantation ruined.
I can't lose!
Thunderfang! No dawn shall break you with
First aid!
Thunder!
I'll bring
no
you back
further!
from death's
Is
abyss!
this it? Not done yet!
Resuscitation!
Raging Lunar Storm!
I'll heal you all!
Train harder.
Can you take it?
I don't have much left.
Your death.
Lightning strike!
Lightning!
Hurricane strike!
This is down on the ground! Thunder!
Armor won't save you!
Dance on the wind!
Let's keep up the pressure!
Thunderfang!
Flaming
Eternal
meteor!
devastation!
Inferno crossing! On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Take that! Here I go!
Strike!
Feast of
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Eating pile driver!
By the power of flame!
Tornado
Never
drive!
not a trace!
Eternal
In a bind?
devastation!
Hurricane
Outstanding form!
This one's havoc!
Eternal devastation!
Blizzard blow!
Catapult!
That'll bring you down!
Shine! Radiant light! Can't move!
Don't give up!
Regeneration!
Mega Ray!
Regenerate!
Annihilation!
From beyond,
Lightning!
imbue this
Deathfall!
vanquished shattering the
Resuscitation! Attack time!
Help this! Mega Ray!
Not done yet!
power of
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Not like this!
I owe you one!
Spear! Pierce evil!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal
Imbue
devastation!
this vanquished soul with life.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
Gotta break
Here,
through!
get behind me!
Shall not be forgotten. I've used too much.
Try harder! My turn! This one's all mine!
It's a duel the author!
Glacial Fire! Orochi's Fury!
Ready! Lunar Corruption!
Down on the ground!
How about the water?
Easter!
Annihilation!
Lightning strike!
Shattering Hurricane
Down on the ground!
Attack line!
The fluidity of your movements is simply incredible.
Eagle Ray!
Where are you going?
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'm pretty worn out.
Want to rest up for a bit?
Let's see what you've got.
Don't worry, I've got plenty to go around.
Glacial
Your
Spear.
blade moves like silk.
I just let my instincts take over.
How fascinating.
Crush!
Here I go! Help this!
I've used a bit too much healing.
There.
Coming through.
Can't get out of this!
Searing Flame! Reload!
Elusive Deity!
Hurricane Strike!
No
Cyan Instant!
Small, but a victory nonetheless.
We have a long way yet to go.
Alright.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
That's insane.
Yes!
Really now.
Okay.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference.
Really? They're still not done with Quest? Oh my god. Alright, hold on.
I propose we speak to them.
Really now. Huh.
Is that so?
Well.
The ultimate Zoogle. What's next? The almighty, the mega.
Is this really a good idea, though?
Are you not the one who wished to reach an accord with them?
Yes, but still.
This will be our last favor regardless. Let us dispatch this ultimate Zoogle of theirs.
I feel like there should be something here.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Let's save before this one. Thing looks like a dinosaur.
So this is it.
So it's a light, so I'm not going to be using lightning.
The Zoogle to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly
Oh.
suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
In a bind? I can carve through armor! Breath of life! Heal my wearied companion! Eternal devastation! Cure!
Annihilation! Mega Ray! That'll bring you down!
Seismic rupture!
I'm going to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Thunderfang!
I owe you, Sion.
Healing is what my arts do best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction.
This is looking good! Rotating time! Can't move!
Don't give up! Annihilation! Mega Ray!
We need something.
You
It's in
need to
your
be
hands
healed.
now. Now the mighty have fallen.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Resuscitation! A wailing banshee
Not
awakening!
done yet!
Cyan Divine Savior! Mega Ray! Uplift
Eternal
Flame! By the power of
Ocean
flame!
Fury!
Finish without a trace! Photon Blast! Purge Malevolence! I'll bring you back from death to this! Freeze Lancer!
Armor won't save you!
Ubiquitous! Air Thrust!
This one's all mine!
Astral Energy!
You picked the wrong fight!
Sleep
Eternal devastation!
I don't know what I'd do without you.
There you go! Don't let up!
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
Does it hurt?
Will this help?
Eternal devastation! Reflect.
You!
Stay away from my friend!
It's too much!
This! I can't move! Everlasting!
It's in your hands now.
Oh boy. Where's bottle? I only have one of these. No, he's a wrong person. Son of a bitch.
Gonna need more than that.
Sleep now.
Shattering pieces! I can't move!
Here goes, art expert coming through.
Dazzling Finch!
Illuminate the dark. Come forth, holy glitter. Only live.
Eat this! Feast the solid hurricane!
Firmament render. Arrow squall. Firmament render. Arts require complete focus.
I can carve through armor!
Firmament render.
Crumble!
He's careless.
Tail's the problem. Then let's focus there first.
It may be time to call a tactical retreat.
Yep, I'm already on it.
Look, hold in place till I say so.
Not like this. I'll crush you! Ah! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Dark wind! Not my finest.
I can't believe...
What's the... That huge Zoogle over there.
Stay far away from that thing, Rinwell.
So this is it. The Goal to end all Zoogles.
Its name would certainly suggest as much.
Let's give those researchers the shock of their lives.
Eternal devastation!
No further! The fluidity of your
Go for the
movement
weak
is
point.
simply incredible. Can you take it?
Armor won't save you. Freeze
Far enough! Shine! Radiant light!
Eat dirt. This one's mine.
You must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Dohalim.
Sorry, but this fight ends here!
Now, Asuna!
Right.
In your death, Dohalim. Then tonight's meal is on you. You've got
Not today!
a thrilling performance.
Eternal devastation! Crush soil! Eternal devastation!
Healing circle.
I'm nearly done for. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Ready to go!
That helped.
Glacial fire! Far enough! I'm gone!
Resurrection. Frozen pearl. Hear me. Flame of terror. Setting strike.
Glacial Spear. Here's the Evo.
No further! Crush!
I'll heal you all.
Eternal devastation!
Seismic
Crush!
Amazing.
Eternal devastation!
Armor won't save you.
Water.
Spirits
Here
within the
goes.
soil.
A raven inside me yearns to be let free!
Glacial spear. Here's the Evo. Lightning strike. This one's mine.
Eternal devastation!
Never miss. Hurricane. Let's keep up the move.
No further!
Swampy! You'll pay for that!
Show me what my art can do.
From
Rise
beyond,
and shine.
Imbue this vanquished soul with
Not in
life.
your dreams. Resurrection.
By the power of water! Time to shine!
Tail's a problem.
Then let's focus there first.
Burning strike! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Another incantation ruined.
Anything in armor is all mine! I can carve through armor!
I have no limits.
Their arcs were interrupted!
Coming through!
On it.
Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Shine!
It's
Radiant
on!
light! Pulse of regeneration!
Not today!
Regenerate!
Okay, here I go.
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
In a bind!
Slice!
This one's mine!
The Tempest engulfs you! Eternal devastation!
Lunar heart!
Crush!
Blood! Rending you apart!
My head
spinning
just
bloody
watching you!
Negative change! Denied! Being interrupted!
Crescent move!
Eternal devastation!
Healing
Take
hurricane!
this!
Havoc
Reflect on thy
Outstanding form!
Blackened blade!
Flaming meteor!
Into your mind! Execution!
I'm going to need all the power
You picked the
of my
wrong
healing
fight.
arts to accomplish this.
Negative gate!
Crush! Eternal devastation!
In a bind!
Radiant! Look here! Glacial fire! Tiger Blade! Healing arch! First aid!
Ungrateful.
Raging healing storm!
Come over!
Eternal
Here! Let me
devastation!
help! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike! Here's a healing arch!
Down on the ground! Won't save you!
Confiscated!
Down! Your arm!
Inferno strike!
Eternal devastation!
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Take this!
Crescent move! Healing circle!
Not like this.
Stay away from my friend!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Burn in hell!
Eagle ray!
I'll bring you back
Eternal
from death's
devastation!
abyss!
Crush!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Resuscitation!
Is that a healing art? It is.
That'll
I
bring
can't
you
ignore
down.
your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
Tiger blade! Cyan instant! Going in!
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Can't be
I
happening!
couldn't make it in time.
On your knees! Armor won't save you! Air
Right!
From beyond!
Eternal devastation!
Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Eternal devastation!
Can't get out of this!
What was I thinking?
Crush!
Resonate with the earth!
Back into the fray!
Stalagmite! On your knees!
I'll bring you
Air
back from
pressure.
death's abyss!
Spirits in the soil! Awaken and wreak
Ignite!
havoc!
I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Can't move!
Come on! You have to hold
From
on!
beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Cyan instant!
Resuscitation! Anything in
Tiger
armor
blade.
is all...
You can fly! Hurricane strike! Here, let me help!
you!
Light up the first aid!
Resonate with the earth! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant light!
Benediction light!
I have to train
Eternal
harder.
devastation!
Even
How
wider!
about this?
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation!
Strike! There! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Eternal devastation!
That'll bring you down! Hurricane strike!
Benediction light!
There! Got ready to go!
Eternal devastation!
Far enough!
This one's all mine!
Switch target!
Burn in hell!
By the power of flame!
Eternal devastation!
Havoc thrust!
Anything in armor is all mine!
Hurricane strike!
Crush!
Bestow thy in a bind!
Hold on to your arm! Here I
Resonate with
come!
the earth! Stalagmite!
Hurricane
Eternal devastation!
Lightning strike!
Air pressure!
Make it rain! Let's do it!
In an instant! Impact block!
I'll heal you all! Falling storm!
Eternal devastation!
Let us
There's no telling what it'll do! Stay focused!
Such unadulterated fury.
Hurricane strike! Explosion!
Shine!
Don't mind
Radiant
if I
light!
do!
Course of
Burning
regeneration!
strike!
Regenerate!
Hurricane spread! Havoc thrust! Resuscitation!
I can carve through armor!
No rest for the
Freezing
wicked.
storm! I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Crescent flash!
Resuscitation!
Rending you apart!
There! Into the shadows!
No
be
further!
happening!
From beyond, from beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
What was I
Eternal
thinking?
devastation! Everlasting darkness! Negative gate!
Art expert coming through!
Rending you apart!
I'll bring you back from death abyss!
Bloody
Don't leave me!
Use too much! Air pressure!
Have to train harder. I won't give up.
Ready and raring!
Now
see what I can do!
Tiger Blade! Think you can fly?
Not done yet!
I let my guard down.
Now I can let loose! Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! Eternal devastation!
What was I thinking?
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul! Try harder! My turn! I'm not done!
Radiant light! Here!
The flame inside me yearns to be this!
Water! Hear my call!
Burn in hell!
Can you take it? Laser spear! Here's
Shine!
evil!
Radiant light!
Freeze
Force
laser!
of
Here
regeneration!
goes!
Regenerate!
Don't mind if I do!
No! Can't end here!
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Anything in armor is all
From
mine!
beyond, imbue this
Armor
vanquished
will
soul with
save you!
life!
Annihilation!
Look sharp!
Burning!
Unusual light.
Try harder! Now!
Thank you for that.
Welcome. Let's get back into it. Where are you going?
I'm gonna need more
I'll
like that.
heal you all!
Now or
Hurricane
never.
strike! Let's heal
Negative
strike!
gate.
Appreciate the
Go!
help.
Here I go! Go! Go!
All right. Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Power of water!
In a bind!
Here goes!
Eternal devastation!
Hurricane strike! Annihilation!
Breath of life!
Lightning!
Heal my weary companion! Alright! Crush!
Ready and
rare!
By the
Eternal!
power
I
of
can
flame!
carve through armor!
Finish without a trace! Hurricane Here goes! Beast assault!
Breath of life!
Not like this!
Cure! Now I can let loose!
Glacial spear!
From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life! Ignite! Now, while it's freely!
Take it down!
And there goes the tail.
Right, let's do this! You require a eternal devastation! Crush! Can't get out of this! Eternal devastation! Crush! Can't move! No dawn shall break this night!
Lead in charges to me.
Down on the ground! I'll smash you! Rotating pile driver!
I'll bring you back from death to
I'm
bit.
ready to go.
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Water! Hear my call! Spread! Glacial spear! I never miss!
Eternal devastation! Bestow thy mystic mercy!
freezing storm!
Eternal devastation!
Radiant
Can't get out of this!
Hurricane strike! I'm going to need to use all the
Eternal
power of my
devastation!
healing arts to accomplish this.
Penumbra!
Will this help?
It's too much!
Here's a healing art! First aid!
Eternal devastation! Dance in the wind!
Flame of fury! Tiger blade!
This one's all mine!
Hear my call!
Heal my weary companion!
Inferno crossing!
Eternal devastation!
Glacial spear! Here's the healing!
Can't move! Raging blue!
I'll bring you back from death to bit!
Alright, heal my what I can do!
Resuscitation dreams!
Alright, let me at it! Can't get out of this!
Searing flame!
Think you can fly?
I'm out of ammo!
Beckoned into everlasting darkness! Negative gate! Rending you apart!
Show me what my art
Bloody eternal devastation!
Not like this! Resurrection!
Shall not be forgotten.
I'll bring you back from death
No
to bit!
further.
Resuscitation!
Eternal devastation!
I'm on fire! Magna Ray!
The enemy's on the rope.
We've got him where we want him.
It's time to end this
I
battle.
never miss!
Guardian Field! I'm ready to go.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Ready and ready! No dawn shall break this night! What I can do!
Appreciate the help.
Still right if I do! Water, hear my call! Red! Guardian Field! Heal my Glacial Spear!
Eternal devastation!
I can handle it! Far enough! Crush! The power of light! Will this help?
Can't get out of this! I owe you one. You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle!
Elusive deity!
Falling
It's
storm!
time!
Wonder! Mend the red!
Watch yourself.
Power of water!
Sense incredible power.
Radiant light! Hurricane flood! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Ready and rare!
By the power of flame! The power of light! Where are you going?
Dating pile driver!
I owe you. I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this. Tiger flame!
No, not ever!
Hurricane
Eternal
flood!
devastation!
Here, lightning strike!
Orochi's fury!
Power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
What? Look sharp! Orochi's fury!
Hurricane flight! Explosion!
Bestow thy mystic mercy!
Through armor! Burning strike! I can handle it!
It's in your hands now.
There!
I'll bring you back from death to
The
this!
flame inside you! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Falling storm!
Eternal devastation!
Time to die! Hurricane fury! Water! This here's my call! Far enough!
Elusive deity!
Don't mind if I do.
Take this!
Time to strike!
Tornado drive!
Glacial spear! Piercing hole! I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Tempest!
Hurricane flood!
In a bind?
Here, let go! I let my guard down!
In your deck. Spirits
Eternal
within the soil.
devastation!
Awaken and wreak havoc! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Flash! Strike!
Freeze
Void Flash!
storm!
On your knees! Strike!
Where are you going?
Void Flash! Air pressure!
Hurricane strike! There!
Burn!
Go! Lightning strike! Lightning! Downfall! Time to shine!
Elusive deity!
Dazzling spin!
No! Can't end here!
Heal! I'm out of ammo! Light up the dark! I'm ready to go!
Captivity!
I won't give up!
Take this! Stay away from my friend! Resonate with the earth! You're mine!
Inferno crossing!
You up
Is this it?
Go outlet! Far enough!
Negative gate! Resuscitation! Not done yet! Shine! Radiant light! Eternal devastation! I'm ready! Commander of Heavens!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Hey, she's pretty cute. Yes.
Um...
Huh?
Hmm?
Really?
Really now.
Kisara, you already know.
I'm going to put their genius to use in restoring Dana.
You're weighing recruitment options here, of all places? I admit I'm impressed.
After the help we've given them, it's the least they can do for us.
I keep clicking the wrong button, I'll hit it eventually. I'll hit the right one eventually.
We've reached our destination.
Alright. Okay, blacksmith. Okay, now I would be happy to use this.
I always love the sound of hammers banging away.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Okay. See how these enemies look here? Because if I'm trying to think, these are the ones that are in their 60s, so. More dark.
An opponent like this should be easy. On your knees. Thunderfang! Thunder!
Anything in armor is all mine! You are enthusiastic to me.
Laser spear! Pierce evil! Voice lancer!
My turn! Damn it! Too fast!
No stand back. I'll keep it up.
Thunder!
Negative death!
Thunderfang!
This one's gone!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Lunar blast! I'm
Lunar
all
blast!
ready!
Kisara! All yours, Kisara!
Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Out of my way!
Eternal devastation! Try harder!
Wait!
Now! You're mine! I'm not
Don't
done!
worry, I've got plenty to go. Now you've gone and tipped me off.
Try harder!
Prepare to be sealed or fleet of foot. Actually, down.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare Demolisher!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right. This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody!
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Day before I went in. Oh well. Level 70 and level 66.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. Eternal devastation!
from calamity.
No escape! I'm not done! We got flyers!
I've got this! Let him mark!
All yours!
Flame of fury!
Damn it!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
Eternal devastation!
I'm ready to go!
Eternal
This one's
devastation!
mine!
Going in!
Here, let me help!
Not today!
First aid!
Eating pile driver! Eternal devastation! Crush! Eternal devastation!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
Try harder! My turn!
We're doomed! Doomed!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. Cure!
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
This debt shall not be forgotten.
Eternal
Sorry,
devastation!
You do the same for me.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Let the marksman
Eternal
handle this.
devastation!
Bloody howling!
This one's mine!
Crush!
Glacial spear!
Eternal
Here's the
devastation!
evil!
Burn!
My head's spinning just watching you.
Freeze
Eternal
Lancer!
devastation!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! My turn!
None shall
I'm not
escape
done!
my judgment!
No escape!
Smite with blackened
Slice!
Hurricane Crush!
Down! You're on!
Hurricane Flush!
Awaken and wreak havoc!
Eternal
Where are you
devastation!
going?
Benediction light.
Lunar Corruption!
Crush!
By the power of water! Radiant
Eternal
Warrior!
devastation!
Do it!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Smite with
I'm
blackened
not
blade!
this on!
Hurricane
Burn
Flush!
in hell!
Lunar Corruption!
Eternal devastation!
By the power of water!
Look sharp!
Eternal
Hurricane
devastation!
Flush!
No
Beast
escape!
assault!
Annihilation Strike! Ready to go! Here's a healing arc! First aid! Flare Tornado! Hurricane
Eternal
Flush!
devastation!
Havoc!
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arc to accomplish this.
Crush! Eternal
Resurrection!
devastation!
To help!
Searing Wind! And this time will! Flare Tornado! Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact Frost! We work well together.
Going in!
Like a finely timed waltz.
Make it rain!
Law! Hey! Blow them away!
Alright, where is it?
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Begin!
Switch to offense!
Hurricane
This
Flush!
one's all mine! Burn in hell!
Light up the door!
Eternal devastation!
I got you!
Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Eternal devastation!
Falling Storm!
Let's keep up the pressure!
I never miss!
Eternal
I'm going to
devastation!
need to use all
No
the power
escape!
of my healing arts to
No escape! I owe you one.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Eternal devastation!
Watch and weep!
Masterful dash!
Let me show you what my art
Bloody
can do!
howling!
Rise and
Eternal
shine!
devastation! Crush!
Igneous discharge!
Resurrection!
Appreciate the help. Their arts
We're interrupted. On the wing. This one's all mine.
How
On
about
your
this?
right.
Hurricane fire!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning! Bloody hell! Hurricane fire!
Sorry,
but this fight ends here.
We are not
Go faster.
There it is.
Now, Asuna! Right!
That'd be wrong.
I'll heal you all!
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell! It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Awaken and wreak havoc! Try harder! My turn! Take this! Move escape!
Hear my call! Hurricane strike! Glacier strike!
Devastation!
Lunar ready and waiting. Let me see what I can do. Hurricane strike!
thanks, Shion.
Be careful not to overdo it.
I'm sorry.
Outstanding!
Do
Primed
better.
and ready!
Burn!
Flaming meteor! Here I go!
Dance on the wind! Crush!
Snake of the abyss of deep. Clear for us a path.
Without a trace!
Move escape!
Aqua serpent.
That'll bring you down!
Another incantation ruined.
You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Shine! Radiant light! Force of regeneration! Regenerate!
Radiant hit!
Restore.
In your deck, Dohalim.
In a box. Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it.
Laser blow! Take this!
Benediction light.
Take this!
Heal. Appreciate the help.
Strike!
Hurricane
Eternal
strike.
devastation!
I'm ready.
Burn in hell!
Here, let me help!
The abyss
Falling
of deep.
storm!
Clear for us
Void
a path.
blast!
Tiger blade! Warrior power! Radiant light!
Here I come! Strike!
Damn it!
Move! Try harder! My turn!
The everlasting dark.
Can't end here!
Negative
Come on,
gate.
I'm
On your
annihilation! Don't mind if I do!
air pressure. Walking. Stalagmite.
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Shine. Radiant light. Swapping.
Resuscitation!
On your
Not done yet!
Radiant
Try harder! My turn!
Here.
You're mine!
It's in your hands now.
I'll bring you back from
Try
death to
harder!
this.
Not a chance!
Take this.
Resuscitation! Where are you going? I'll heal you all!
I'll smash you.
Hurricane strike!
Healed myself.
Healing
To
circle!
the right. Demon glacial speed.
Here's the evil!
Beast assault.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Incoming.
Okay, here I go!
Back into the fray! Mega roll!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll heal you all!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Here goes!
I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Cross!
Bestow thy mystic mercy.
Crush!
Glacial fire.
Eternal devastation!
Much obliged.
Do you know Renan?
You're mine! Strike!
Tell me about it.
Hear
It's
my
over!
call!
Crush!
Spread!
Glacial spear.
Eternal devastation!
Shattering.
Another wave?
Attack time. How long do we have to deal with this? Bloody
Laser blow!
Leave the chargers to me.
Lunar
Eternal
corruption!
devastation! Try harder! My turn!
Watch it,
I'm not
sweet!
done!
Mega red!
Crush!
By the power of
This
blood!
one's
Eternal
mine.
devastation! This one's all mine!
This one's mine!
Ignite!
Havoc thrust!
Eternal devastation!
Make it rain.
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone.
My turn!
Dragon blade.
Without a trace! Inferno crossing!
Crush!
This one's mine!
Execution.
Lightning
Eternal
strike!
devastation!
Show you what hurricane can do! Rise and shine!
Is this it?
Don't give up!
It's in your hands now.
I've healed myself.
Glacial spear! Here's evil!
Heal.
Freeze! Where are you going?
Down on the ground.
Take it! What the?
Try harder! Now!
It's in your hands
this it?
now.
Oh, so close. Yes, return to title screen. Alright, I did it here, so that's fine. Alright, so this one, still very difficult.
You finally made it.
Get lost!
Great! Next!
Hurricane strike! Lunar Pavilion!
Over so soon? Discourteous, aren't you?
Fierce evil!
Damn it! We did it!
Glacial
Freeze
fire!
Lancer!
We're in good form!
I won't forgive you! Not much longer to go.
Come on, one final push!
Let's do this together, Elf.
Rotating pile driver!
Over so soon?
Items.
This place is rather gloomy.
Why don't you lighten the mood for us while we're here then?
I'll see what I can do.
Level 65.
Something feels different.
Stay sharp. It looks like we've got trouble.
Yeah, we can tell.
Right here!
We've got orbs incoming!
It must have summoned them.
The last thing we need's a crowd. Let's dispatch them quickly.
Allow me to help you.
Its armor's too strong. It'll split it open.
Be my guest. Orochi's Fury!
That'll bring you down.
Orochi's Fury! Not today! Captivity!
Do it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Now! Here I come! I've been hit with nothing!
So even a masochist has his limits.
Oh, stop it, Strong!
Thanks, Kisara!
Here's evil!
Take this!
Aw, too sure!
Another incantation ruined.
This is it!
Orochi's Fury!
Now, where was I? There!
Take this! Orochi's Fury! Eat dirt! Orochi's Fury!
Heal!
Thank you for the healing, Doberman.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a fight. Time wall. In your deck.
Gravitas field! Light up the dark! Demon Lash! Alright, let me out!
Sonic Spear!
I'm ready to go! My head's spinning big! Watching you! Healing circle!
Let me free you up. I'm sorry to trouble you.
Take this! Far enough!
That helps.
Their arcs were interrupted! This one's mine!
I owe you one.
Raging Luna Storm! Make it rain!
I'm ready!
No further.
Come on! You have to hold on!
Luna Heart! I'm not done!
Make it rain!
You're finished!
Law, get toasty!
Burn strike!
This has a most peculiar taste. Here comes something bigger.
New plan. Let's destroy this thing first.
Power surges through me.
Thank you for all your help.
Please, don't mention it.
I'm glad to know someone's got my back.
Burn in hell!
Falling storm! Healing circle!
Orochi's Fury!
Luna
Spirits within the soil.
Awaken and wreak
havoc! By the power of flame! Inferno without a trace!
On your knees.
I can handle it! Hurricane strike!
We may have to wait for now.
It's all mine! Take it off! Burn!
Here's evil! Freeze Lancer!
Light up the dark! Radiant light! Alright, let me regenerate!
Try harder! My turn! No escape!
Let me free you of the power!
Force blast! Dispel!
Hurricane Flight!
Force blast!
The fluidity of your movement is simply incredible.
Force blast! Strike!
Demon Blast!
Its wings are lighting up!
It's getting ready to attack! What I will do.
Radiant
Not
light!
now, not ever!
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on!
I owe you one. Eat
Air
this!
pressure!
Lunar corruption!
Glacial fire!
Gemini Hurricane Flight! Annihilation! Lightning! Brilliant light! Here!
Being interrupted. Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Lightning!
Try harder! Not again!
I'm in your deck, Goku.
Then tonight's meal is on you.
You've got it. What's your Nick?
Now you see what I can do!
Let me show you what my art can do! Rise and shine!
Orochi's Fury!
Glacial fire!
Resurrection!
Hold nothing back! Orochi's Fury!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Let's go faster!
Let's hit 25,000.
Right! Lunar corruption!
Breath of life!
Gemini
Heal my
Hurricane!
weary companion! Lightning strike!
Stay away from my friends!
Here goes!
Burn up! From beyond the dark! Vanquish
Burn in hell!
Alright,
Wide open!
let me
It
out!
won't escape me.
Orochi's Fury!
Show thy mystic worth!
Look shot!
Orochi's Fury! Now I can let loose!
Anything in armor
No
is all
further.
mine. Think you can fly?
Orochi's Fury!
Piercing roar! I can carve through armor! Raging Luna Storm! On guard! Shine! Radiant light!
Here I go!
Force of regeneration!
Inferno
Regenerate! Thanks, Shion.
You'll pay for that!
Appreciate the help. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul. Forgive me.
I can feel the medicine working.
Strike! Force blast!
Listen! Let me show you what my art
Strike!
can do.
This one's all mine! Strike! Burn! Now, all it's really!
Take it down!
Orochi's Fury!
Go!
Tiger Blade! Lion Power! Far enough! What? Here goes! Take this! Lunar Arc!
Orochi's Fury!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll bring you back from death to this.
You're mine!
Hurricane carve through armor!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's a healing
Seriously? More orbs?
Let's get rid of the ones that shoot.
These things are starting to tick me off!
Orochi's Fury!
This one's mine!
Thy mystic
Glacial spear! Fierce
Eat
evil!
this!
How about this?
Orochi's Fury!
In a bind? Lunar Arc!
Do it!
Follow me! In an instant! Impact Block!
Shine! Radiant light! Guardian Shield!
Orochi's Fury!
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
But our friends force, we can't depend on one another.
You're right.
I'm ready!
Bear that in mind.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you!
Forgive me.
No! It can't
I'm
end
going to
here!
need to use all the power of my... Healing
rest
arts
for the
to
wicked.
accomplish this.
Swapping!
Will this
Imbue
help?
this vanquished soul with
Ha!
life! Resuscitation!
Here's a healing art! First aid! I'll cover you!
Snake of the abyssal
This can't be happening!
path! Orochi's Fury! Armor won't save you! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation! It's on! I'm ready! Totally! In an instant! Impact Block! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul! Orochi's Fury!
Mega Wreck!
Resuscitation!
Here's a healing arc! First aid!
Listen to it! Orochi's Fury! In a bind? I'm ready! Kisara! Commander of Heavens! Phoenix Cyclone! Did it!
Yeah! Nice technique!
Ignite!
Water Snake!
Let the marksman handle
this! Tiger,
where are you going?
Hurricane Flight!
Denied!
What?
This can't be happening!
It's in your hands now.
What was I thinking?
I'll smash you!
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Orochi's Fury! Tayoyuwa! Lunar? Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right. Burn! Those I missed it.
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Burning Strike!
Orochi's Fury!
Here's evil! Dazzling!
This engulfs you!
Leave the charges to me! Far enough! Let's keep up the pressure!
Shattering!
We've almost got this.
Almost isn't quite there yet.
I like your attitude. I'm right with you, Captain.
Orochi's Fury!
It's changing tactics.
Does it have an ace up its sleeve?
Sloppy.
I couldn't make it in time.
Orochi's Fury!
Such unadulterated fury.
I never miss!
Negative gate!
I'll bring you back from depth of
They
this!
smite with blackened blade!
Sealed! Resuscitation! Not in your dreams! Let me show you what my art
Down on the
is!
ground!
Rise and shine!
Orochi's Fury!
It's in your hands now.
Going in an instant! Inferno Butterfly! Array!
What's that? Spin! On guard!
My pride is my downfall.
Not like this!
Beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life! Resuscitation!
Burst in this flame! Sharpness!
This time.
Shine! Radiant light! Try harder! Regenerate! You're mine!
Regenerate!
From beyond! From beyond! Imbue this vanquished soul with life!
Thunder Field!
Resuscitation!
The waters of creation! Dance in mortal droplets! Tidal wave! None shall escape my judgment! The biggest death!
Orochi's
In the
Fury!
eye! Get on in there with the healing arc! Constantine! First aid!
Rending you apart! Try harder!
Get there!
Take this!
Get ready!
Orochi's Fury! I'm ready!
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go!
That's the worst off our backs.
Look! That weak point on his face is wide open!
That must be what the Zuba was protecting.
Orochi's Fury!
Outstanding!
Glacier Spear! Pierce Evil!
Catapult!
Raging Stormblade!
All heal! Blind you with that
Will
cup!
this help?
In a bind? You're finished! Now you see what I can do!
Healing
Let me
Circle!
free you of
What
your
would I do
power!
without you?
What? Tayoyuwa!
Thank you for the healing.
Watch yourself, okay?
Yeah, you too.
Engulfs you!
I will
They smite with blackened blade!
think it stopped moving.
Yeah. Hopefully things should be safe. For now.
I guess...
Yeah.
You don't say. Hmm.
Finally, some open space again.
I won't forgive you! Hold on to your art.
I need to pull myself
Sorry
together.
to trouble you.
You do the same for me.
Together, that wasn't even a problem. An opponent like this should be easy.
Going in.
Oroshi's Fury!
Hurricane strike!
Down on the ground!
It's weakened!
This ends now!
Well then, I should probably think about tonight's menu.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be...
There's two of them that are glowing.
This one will be difficult to predict.
You
Your
want
blade
me?
moves
Come
like
get
silk.
me!
I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
Gemini Aqua! Easy peasy. Ha hoodle.
Alright.
We've reached our destination.
Hey, she's pretty cute.
Good.
Hmm? Really now?
Golden suit armor now.
What a wonderful treasure this is.
Now we get even more XP.
An opponent like this should be easy.
The tide of battle has turned in our favor.
Then let's keep pressing the attack!
Indeed, but remain ever vigilant.
Well, looky here.
Alright. All that's left is the wind one.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
want to try it again? Yeah, we can try it again. I'm gonna take the XP off, and I'm gonna go with the elemental damage boost.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
Out of our way!
Thunderfang!
Glacial Fury!
Eternal Devastation! Crush!
Lightning!
Leave the agile ones to me.
Here I go!
Take it!
Masterful dash! Power of
Onward! Too fast!
Stand back! Do it!
I'll pick it up. Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Get it!
Yeah! Nice technique! My judgment! Look sharp! Into it! Discharge!
Void Blast!
Ray! Stalagmite!
Shockwave slash. We'll try shockwave slash with this fight.
Hold up! Is this as valuable as I think it is?
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Shockwave Flash!
Hurricane
Everlasting
I'm going to these
Come one, come all!
He's like trying to keep up with the wall! Here I do it! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
Be such a big upgrade for him too. She got her upgrade. Just needs his. Get an elemental attack ups, and then we'll be good to go.
I hope everyone isn't pushing themselves too hard.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did. Just like our parents and their parents before them. Honestly, I don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was Astral Arts that let the Renans dominate Dana, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dana then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah. I'm counting on you, Alphen. I want to go back to bed.
Okay, so that means we have elemental attack up now. Jesus Christ. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
just steps upon steps. Why would someone build this?
Not to live in, I'm guessing.
Right? It would take someone real kooky to build all this.
Right.
Air level 58.
This astral energy is incredible.
It's so thick here. Even we can sense it.
Get ready, everybody.
I was born ready. Nothing can surprise me.
Time for the big bird.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first.
Inferno crossing!
Eternal
Outstanding form!
We've got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
I got this. All yours. Shockwave flash. Bloody howling. Spirits within the soil. Eternal devastation. Crush. You picked the wrong fight.
Yeah, this is
Hurricane strike!
On your
Lightning
Eternal
strike!
devastation. My turn.
Hurricane strike!
Strike. Crush. Shockwave flash. Crush. Eternal devastation.
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
We're doomed. Doomed.
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm.
Let me show you what my art can do. Rise and shine!
That's better.
Resurrection!
Thanks, Leon.
This one's all mine.
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too.
Burning strike! Water! I'm ready!
Bestow thy You picked the wrong fight. Crush.
Falling
Lunar
storm!
Blast!
Appreciate the help.
Watch them sweep! Annihilation! Lightning! Where are you going? This one's mine! Laser blow!
Elusive deity. I'm ready to
meteor!
Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it.
Yeah! Nice technique!
Crush.
By the power
Shockwave
of
flash.
flame! Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Ignite.
Blizzard blow! Explosion!
Eternal devastation.
Their arms are interrupted!
Do it! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes.
Shine! Radiant
Crush.
Force of regeneration!
ready to go.
Regenerate!
Eternal devastation.
All right!
Shockwave flash.
Radiant Hurricane strike! With my art! Blizzard blow!
You're mine. Dohalim. In an instant. Impact clock. We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Strike.
Allow me to help you.
Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation. Eternal devastation. Russia. Shockwave flash.
Elusive deity! Soaring blast! Not like this!
Forgive me.
Shockwave
It's my
flash.
fault.
I'm ready.
Thanks, Shia.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Guess I had to use it sometime.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Not today.
Regenerate!
Shockwave flash.
Sorry to trouble you.
Piercing roar!
Hurricane strike! This one's mine!
Havoc thrust!
Amazing.
Raging lunar storm.
Burn up!
Water! Annihilation!
Eternal devastation.
Hurricane strike!
Heal! On guard!
Eternal devastation.
A thrilling performance.
Beast assault!
Eternal devastation. It's on. Eternal devastation. Easter.
Hurricane strike!
No dawn shall
Eternal
break this
devastation.
What if I do? Mega ray!
Eternal devastation.
Hurricane strike!
You require a hand. Can't get out of this!
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Blaze of everlasting shock.
Tiger Blade!
Negative gate.
Lion Howl!
On your knees.
Just like that, I'm back in it. Start by holding the fellow out. No sooner said than done. Tempest Wyvern! Hurricane Blast!
Masterful dash.
Keep up the pressure!
Here's the eagle!
Ready to go!
Freeze Lancer!
Catapult. In a bind.
I'll heal you all!
Shockwave Flux.
Resonate
with the
Inferno! Don't leave me! Here I go!
In the soil.
Into the shadows! Hurricane primed and ready!
Imbued its
Blizzard blow! Flaming meteor!
Tempest
Wyvern!
Thanks,
Finish without a trace! Where are you going?
Beast of my head! Sloppy!
Try harder. Not a chance. No escape. Smite with blackened. Try
By
harder.
the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
I'm not done. Execute. Shockwave Flux.
I'll bring you back
Try
from
harder.
this abyss! Don't give up! By the power of flame! Vanish without a trace!
Thunder Touch! Hurricane Strike! Lightning Strike! Hurricane
Here's the evil!
Now you see what I can do.
Lock it into next week!
Eternal Devastator. The fluidity of your movement is... Shockwave Flux.
Show you what my art
The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Ignite.
Flaming Meteor!
Can't heal you forever!
Shockwave Flux.
Lunar Arc! Lion Howl!
Freezing storm!
I'm giving you more than this. Try harder.
Ice
My
tornado!
turn. Penumbra. Creating fire driver. Sorry, but this fight ends here. Just go faster. Now, Asuna.
Right! Here's a healer! Astral energy!
Say no more.
I'll heal you all!
Shockwave Flux. Down on the ground.
Judgment Spin!
Healing circle!
I don't know what I do.
Tiger Blade!
It's too much.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
This one's mine!
Let the monster blast it!
Havoc Thrust!
Another wave?
How long do we have to deal with this?
This one's mine!
Annihilation! Come on! Searing
You have to
flame!
hold on! Hurricane Strike!
Searing blizzard!
Carve through armor!
I'm all stopped up!
Down! You're off!
Is this it?
The power of light!
Confiscated!
I'm
Bring
ready
you
to
back
go!
from death's abyss! Resuscitation!
Hurricane Strike!
Not done yet.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Light up the dark!
Shut him down.
Ready to go!
Stay away from my friend. From beyond, imbue this vanquish. Eternal devastation. Instinct sharpened. Shattering of pieces. Attack time. Now you see what I can do. Crush.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! Hold on to your art! Here I come! To use all the power...
The flame inside me yearns to be lit.
First aid!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Ah, right.
Burn in hell!
Lightning Strike!
I'm going to need to use all the power... Keep dirt!
Eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
Leave the charge to me! I think the enemy's getting desperate.
Astral energy! Full throttle! None shall escape
Hurricane Strike!
Eternal devastation!
Where are you going?
Heal!
Lightning Strike!
Being interrupted.
This!
This one's mine! Hurricane
soil.
Strike!
I can carve through
Hurricane strike! By the power
Not done
of
yet.
water!
Masterful
This one's mine!
It's in your hands now.
You'll pay for that!
On guard!
Is this it?
That wiped the whole team. Oh man, that was bad.
Look up there!
What the hell is that?
Please tell me we don't have to fight that.
We'll worry about that later. There are things on the ground to deal with first. Crush!
Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation! Ignite! We got fire!
I've got this! Let a monster handle it!
Flaming meteor!
All yours!
Elusive deity!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
None shall escape my judgment! Hurricane strike!
Eternal devastation! Crush!
Glacial
Eternal devastation! You're mine! No escape! The flame inside me yearns to be let free!
This is it!
Stop!
Another incantation ruined.
Eternal devastation! Not today!
That thing's headed this way!
Even I can't stop that.
Everyone, look out!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
It's over!
Newcomers, let's welcome them.
Watch the ones up above, too!
Spirits within the soil.
Hurricane strike! Lunar
Eternal
corruption!
devastation! The
This
flame
one's
inside
mine.
me yearns to be let free! Eternal devastation!
Make it rain!
Rolling in an instant! Impact clock! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
Burn
waltz.
in hell!
Crescent moon!
Crush!
Lunar corruption! Tiger blade!
Eternal devastation!
Gemini tornado! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My
Freezing
Here
storm!
I come! Awaken and restrike!
Make it rain!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Not a chance! Strike! You're finished!
Hurricane strike!
Eternal
Lightning
devastation!
strike!
Crush!
Piercing roar!
Reflect on thy sin. They smite with black Eternal
Do it!
devastation! Rolling in an instant! Impact clock!
Big hurt.
They just keep coming!
This thing's putting us through our paces.
Inferno crossing!
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
Hear my call! Inferno crossing!
Thrilling performance.
Eternal devastation!
Burning strike! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Eternal devastation!
Shape
Black
light!
sin!
Ungone, never miss!
Blackened blade!
Guardian field!
Not now,
I got
not
lunar
ever!
corruption! Very circle! By the power of
here I
water!
They must be tired of killing me. I'm merely doing what I can to help.
Glad you're on our side, Doreen.
Time to shine! Here's the healing eye!
Devastation!
First aid!
Eternal devastation!
None shall escape my
In
judgment!
the soil.
Awaken and reach! Eternal devastation!
Sorry.
But this fight ends here! Just go faster!
Now, Asuna!
Right! Will this help? Guardian field!
Ignite!
The enemy wields arms too.
We'll soon see about that!
Now where was I?
Eternal devastation!
I owe you one for that.
Crush!
Lightning
It's wide
strike!
open!
It won't escape me.
Hurricane strike! Lightning
Bestow thy
strike!
mystic mercy!
Hurricane strike!
Fairy circle!
Music!
Thanks!
Burning strike!
Crush!
Hurricane
Eternal
strike!
devastation! Crush!
Gemini Aqua!
Down on the ground! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Eternal devastation! Crush!
Radiant light!
Eternal devastation!
Regeneration! Regenerate!
The
Our
flame
arm's
inside
being
me
interrupted.
yearns to be let free!
Ready and ready.
Forgive me.
You'll pay for that!
And just like that, I'm back in it.
I'll start by holding the front line.
No sooner said than done.
Eternal devastation!
Armor won't what my heart can do. Rise will shine.
Look sharp.
Hurricane
Eternal
strike.
devastation!
Resurrection strike.
Eternal
That'll bring you
devastation!
down. Lunar arc.
Eternal devastation!
Time to
It's in your hands now. Stay away from my friend!
Will this help?
I can't move!
No rest for the wicked.
Healing circle.
From beyond,
Into the shadows.
imbue this vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation! Shine, radiant light, force of regeneration!
By the
Shatter
power
it
of
to
the
pieces!
Finish with
From
that
beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life. In a bind,
I'll heal you all.
eternal devastation! The flame inside me yearns to be let free. Dance on the wind.
Hurricane strike. Back into the fray. Searing flame.
Eternal devastation!
Amazing.
Fear! Eagle rage! Penumbra! Rotating pile!
Forgive me.
Here. Let
This
me
is
have
my
lightning strike. First aid.
Their arts were interrupted.
I won't give up.
I'm not done yet!
Tiger blade.
Breath of life! Heal my wearied companions!
Floppy.
Forgive me.
Here goes! Don't mind if I do.
Ready and raring!
I can't lose. I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Armor won't save you! On the ground!
Here, let me help.
To train harder.
First aid.
Going in.
Cyan is blossomed. Hurricane strike. Gemini Aqua. Glacial fire. I'll bring you back from
Guardian
death's abyss.
field. I'm ready to go.
Resuscitation. Will this
Not
help?
like this.
I owe you one.
I'll bring you back from
Ready.
death's abyss. I'll bring you back from death's abyss. Can't be happening.
Guys, gotta stop feeling the wrong one of each other.
Out of the woods, it seems.
Don't mind if I do.
No dawn shall break.
Are we in over our heads?
Come on! It's not over till it's over.
You're right. We've made it this far.
Shine, radiant
What was
light,
I thinking?
force of regeneration.
I
can carve through one. It's time. Let us take Can't out of this.
Ray!
He who prepares
I'll
is
bring
free
you back
from
from
regret.
death's abyss.
Everlasting dust.
Resuscitation.
Not done yet.
None
Resonate
shall
with the
escape
earth.
my judgment.
Stalagmite. Eternal devastation.
This one's mine.
Everlasting
I'll
dust.
bring you back from death's abyss.
Down on the ground. Can't move.
I couldn't make it in
Train
time.
harder.
Breath of life.
I'll do
Heal
it.
my wearied companion.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with life.
Glacial fire. Tiger blade. Here's a healing ball. First aid. This one's mine. Hurricane strike.
Catapult. Take this.
Far enough.
Down on the ground. Eternal devastation.
Another wave? Here. How long do we have to deal with this?
Crush.
Going in.
Deity. Rotating pile driver.
Here I go.
Eternal devastation. This one's all mine.
Cyan instant.
Ignite. Eternal devastation.
This one's
Rotating
mine.
pile driver. Eternal devastation. In a bind.
I'm going to need to use all the power of my healing arts to accomplish this.
Raging lunar storm.
Not like this.
Eternal devastation. Crush from beyond. Imbue this vanquished. Can't move.
Don't leave me.
Regenerate.
Sorry. I didn't want to put you out.
What are friends for if we can't depend on one another?
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Searing tempest. And then third wheel.
In the soil.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
My turn. No escape. Crush. Shine. Radiant. I'm ready. In an instant. Impact frost. My turn. Imbue this vanquished soul with life. I'm not done. I'll smash you.
I'm going to need to use all the power. If it's in the sky, Forgive me. Where are you going? You have to hold on. Lightning strike!
You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! Hurricane strike! I'll bring you back from death to bit. Here goes! I never miss! Water, hear my call!
I could do without
I'll
this
bring
pain.
you back from death to bit. Yeah! You're all playing nice! Let me show you what my art... Hurricane I'm going to need to use all the power... Not on my watch! Think again!
Let's do it!
Think again! What the... Far enough!
Fairy circle!
Look sharp!
Now.
I hope this medicine works as promised.
Sighted!
Resuscitate this!
Gravitas field! Mega ray!
Not done yet!
It's in your hands now! I'll heal you all!
Crush!
You're bruised all over. Did you even notice?
Yes, I got.
I'm just gonna
carried away.
I'm not always going to be around to heal you, you know. I can carve through armor! Beast of Soul! A new lease on life!
Forgive me.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss! What the... I'm ready to go!
Swampy! Try harder!
Hold on to your arts. Here I come.
Oh boy, I'm out of life.
There!
Glacial Spear! Pierce
Sharply flash! Crush!
Freeze Lancer!
Raging Luna Storm!
Not
You
like this!
escaped! Eternal
It's in your hands now.
Hold nothing back! Try harder! Not a chance!
I'll bring you
No
back from
escape!
death's abyss!
Void Flash! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
I'm not done! It's over!
Resuscitation!
Eternal Dawn!
Eating an armor is all harder! Will this help? Inferno crossing! Healing! Let the marksman handle this!
I can't move!
Havoc! I let my guard down.
That frigate does it!
Firmament Render.
Swallow Dance!
Arrow Squall. One more time.
Time for one more!
Firmament Render. Arrow Squall.
Now you see what I can do!
Firmament Render. Lost.
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Gotcha.
Sonic Roar! Talon Storm!
Oh, Spartan. Start.
He does not have any ground one.
Blood magic is in.
I'm down!
Burn! Not my fight!
I'm sorry.
Back to the main story. I didn't do much of main story today. I did so much side stuff. Alright. Guess I need to be closer to level 65.
Finally. If only we could have flown with the wind to get here faster.
I guess this is the flip side of that pathway we were walking on just a little while ago.
This is crazy. Who knew such amazing technology existed?
Everything's topsy-turvy and that's all you can think about?
Bear in mind, the core of Rena now sits above us. I pray that we won't encounter many stairs along the way.
Out of my way!
Burn!
Here goes annihilation!
Thunder!
Seismic I'll take this one to the head!
Amazing.
Here I come! You apart! I'm not done!
Go for the weak point!
Liquid Flash!
How about this? Will this help?
Thunderfang!
Lightning
Use
strike!
its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Thunder!
Begin!
Thunderfang!
Sorry, trouble.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malicia!
Here I go. Arcane Stars of Light! Rain down your blowing!
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop. Shield
Illuminate the dark! High force! Holy
This one's
quiver!
mine!
Holy land! Blah, blah, blah!
Double Demon Fang!
Holy land! You get the gist! Holy land!
Devastation!
You get the gist!
Thunder!
Holy land! Blah, blah, blah! Holy land! Refocus! Water! Hear my call! Illuminate the dark! Glacial sphere! Imperial!
I have no
So
limit!
tired.
All that running around is catching up with you.
No, I don't think I could.
Holy land!
The flame inside me yearns to be
Alvin!
let free!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Does anyone else think this may be just a bit too tough for us?
What are those? They look like Shion's thorns, and with flowers too.
Not real ones, though. They're just like that flower growing out of Rena.
We must be getting close to the Great Spirit now.
Hey, Rinwell, what was that thing you said about how a little bit of Dana's Great Spirit is inside all of us?
Right. That's why Dana's Great Spirit is so much more diluted. Weak, even. Whether it was a choice so it didn't overpower others, or just the way it is anyone's guess.
If that's true, then wouldn't it mean Dana's will could never form under natural conditions?
Yeah, sounds like that's probably the case.
So if Dana exists within all of us, then what if something occurred that brought everyone's hearts and minds together as one? That unity could potentially act as Dana's will.
You mean if everybody was, like, thinking the exact same thing at the exact same time? Come on, there's no way we could pull that off.
I know it's a long shot, but it might work.
Let's assume that's even possible for a second. Would it even be enough to fight back against Rena's Great Spirit?
If nothing else, it might be an option if we can't use the Renis Alma.
Things are different here than on the surface.
That shows how deeply we've ventured into Rena.
And how close we've come to the real enemy.
So here's a question. We came all this way to Rena on the assumption the Renis Alma's here, right?
Just don't say it, Law.
Yeah, but I'm just saying...
I said don't.
I can understand why you might be concerned, Law. But you need to remember that there are people it affects more directly than you.
Oh, sorry.
We've managed to make it this far believing. Losing faith now won't do us any good. We're better off focusing our anxiety elsewhere.
Such as?
The Great Spirit. If Hevrecht 35's to be believed, our enemy won't just be handing over the Renis Alma to us. At least, not without a fight.
Not only that, but that same enemy just gulped down more than an entire world's worth of astral energy.
Point taken. It may be strange to say, but when I'm fighting, or at least know what needs to be done, it helps me a lot. I don't doubt myself as much. So thanks, both of you.
Happy potions back. I need my happy potion back.
The floor's on the ceiling and the ceiling's on the floor. This whole thing's making my head spin. Why would they even do something like this?
The Helganquil can bend life forms to suit their will. Nothing they could do at this point would surprise me.
The ceiling is on the floor. That doesn't weird you out?
What good is a team made up of members who all share the same opinions on everything? And besides, when you get to be at my ripe old age, one begins to consider it quite uncouth to show one's true emotions at times.
Oh, come on, Grandpa. You can't be that old.
The sands of time wait for none of us, lad.
Yeah, we'll see. Though at this rate, I guess I'll have to live long enough to get as old as you first, huh?
You will. And when the time comes, I look forward to hearing you change your tune on the matter.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Go! One more! Hurricane
Dark.
Now you've gone and ticked me off!
They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Come one, come all!
Here's the evil!
Not today!
Airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for you truly! That's my cue!
Shut him down! Okay, here I go! Awaken and wreak thunder!
A freezing storm! Inferno close! This one's mine!
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over!
Technique. How are your
Who
weapons?
said anything about
That's
letting
not
off?
give me any ideas.
Ignite!
Here it goes!
Does it hurt? I think I'm coming down with something grave.
A chronic inability to read the room?
A malady your art cannot fix.
Do it!
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! We work well together.
Like a finely timed
No
waltz.
escape! Thunder Fang!
Hurricane strike!
Thunder!
Lightning strike!
Thunder
Hitting
Fang!
pile driver!
Thunder!
Eagle Ray!
Look sharp!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Out of my way!
Amazing! Amazing! Sorry, but this fight ends here! Now, Asuna!
Right!
Water snake wing! I never miss!
A thrilling performance.
Can't
get out of this!
Look sharp!
Easter!
Round and pound! A freezing storm!
Thunderfang!
Glacial tornado!
Tornado drive!
Will this help?
It's too much!
Denied!
Thunder!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara!
Benediction
How do you like being pounded into shape?
Instant!
I can carve through armor! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul with light!
The natural defenses are fading. I'm a sitting duck!
Retreat from this battle.
Retreat! Tiger
I will
Blade!
never.
Being interrupted.
Here's a healer!
Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That'll teach us for getting cocky.
No choice.
Confiscated!
Thunder!
Lunar
You take it.
Glacial fire!
Now or
By
never.
the Tiger Blade!
In a bind.
Lion power!
This is gonna need all of us together! Annihilation!
Down on the ground. Aim for the weak spot. Everlasting shock.
Lunar
Eagle
power!
ray.
Lunar power!
You're mine.
Light is power of water!
Armor won't save you. Tornado drive.
My head's spinning just watching you! Leave the charge to me!
Annihilation!
Thunder.
Radiant pierce!
Thunderfang.
Glacial
Take this.
fire!
Thunder.
Hurricane!
Cyan in! I'm all
Aw,
set up!
Doomshot! Penumbra! By the power!
Thunder.
Lightning
Here. Thunderfang. Thunder.
Perfect
Raging lunar storm. You're mine. The
Far
flame
enough.
inside me yearns to be like rage. You picked the wrong fight.
Radiant pierce!
Thunderfang. You in your done.
None shall
Dance
escape
on
my
the wing.
judgment!
Thunderfang. On your knees. Thunder.
Tiger Blade!
Thunderfang.
It's you!
Look sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
The heavens must be smiling.
Come on, game. Thank you. Get that.
And thus saw...
No.
Our strength yet grows.
Right, here we go.
Also, they're all flying.
Damn it.
Bring you down! Eat dirt! Shield and
Thunder.
Lunar corruption!
Confiscated!
Havoc! Lunar blast!
It's a duel of the arts!
Thunder.
Do it!
Dueling in an instant. Impact block. We work well together.
Like a finely timed wall.
Why can't they just sit still?
Sia, can you take care of them?
Tiger Blade!
Sooner said than done!
Thunderfang. Not today.
Lion down! Make it rain!
Astral energy!
Say no more.
Now.
Think you can fly? Hurricane strike!
You're mine.
We can really make weapons with this?
I'll do my best!
Here's the evil!
Thunderfang. The flame inside me
Get behind
yearns
me!
to be let free. You picked the wrong fight.
My special.
Got flyers.
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
All yours.
Where are you going?
Thunderfang.
Inferno crossing.
Thunder.
Going in. Lunar blast.
Thunderfang. I'm ready. Kisara. Commander of Heavens.
Phoenix Cyclone.
Did it.
Yeah. Nice technique.
You're finished.
Do it.
Kisara. All yours, Kisara. I'm ready.
Astral energy. Full throttle.
My turn.
Hurricane strike.
Slide.
This one's mine.
Void flash. Slide. Void flash. I'm ready. Slide. Still.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
That move is so dumb. If you can juggle with it. Oh, I love it though.
We won that by a mile.
Big guy. Ooh, that's double big guy. Go for the double.
Gotta break through.
Everlasting. You want me? Come get me.
Not today.
You require
Thunderfang.
Burning. It'll body slam us into next week.
Where are you going?
Thunderfang.
Awaken and reach. Here, let me help.
Masterful dash. I have no limits. Thunder. Air pressure. Thunderfang. Thunder.
Here, let me help.
Thunderfang.
By the power of
Thunder.
Hurricane strike.
I'm Thunderfang.
Allow me to help you.
This one keeps charging us.
That's what my...
Sorry, but this fight ends here. Now, Asuna!
Right. Look at damage.
Bestow thy mystic mercy. Thunder! You picked the wrong fight. Thanks.
I'm ready.
Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder!
I don't even know the word defeat.
Thunderfang!
Thunder! Blind you with thunder! Where are you going?
Thunder!
Light.
Thunderfang!
Heal.
Thunder!
Mega ray.
Thunderfang!
Annihilation.
Thunder!
Power and flame.
Thunderfang!
Igneous discharge.
Here I come!
Breath of life.
Heal my weary companion! Thunderfang! Cure! The flame inside me yearns to be let free! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Radiant
My turn!
Here. King strike.
Thunderfang!
Strike.
Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunder! Watch yourself! Incredible power! Thunderfang!
Piercing
Thunder!
This area is giving my thunder effects.
Thunderfang! Thunder!
Look sharp. Lunar corruption. Inferno crossing.
Thunder!
Think you can fly?
Thunderfang!
Lunar
Thunder! This was all mine!
Inferno crossing.
Thunderfang!
It's in the sky.
Thunder!
Rotating hurricane.
Thunder!
All the power
Tornado
to
Thunderfang!
accomplish this. Hurricane
Thunder!
strike. Resurrect. Do it.
Thunderfang!
Get toasty.
Bird strike!
They really made us work for that one. This might be some decent equipment.
Okay,
Anything-
so that Mystic Thrust is worse than my other one. By a long shot. Like, holy shit. Maddening. It's funny, her resistance is so decreased, but yet she's the one that can survive the longest out of both the healers I have in my party. That's funny. Alright, items.
Thing that makes battles easier is okay by me.
I won't forgive you.
Thunderfang!
Going in.
Ignite!
Burning.
The Tempest and
Careful! He has some kind of camouflage!
Take this!
The fluidity of
Now
your
you've gone
movement
and
is simply
ticked me
incredible.
off. Hurricane Blast! Denied!
Seismic Thunder!
Freeze Lancer!
Here I come!
Freeze Strong! I never miss!
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa! Tiger Blade! I've taken too many hits!
Time to let it rip!
Guardian
Here, let me help.
I'm ready to go!
Thunderfang! Burn!
I'm ready to go!
Thunder!
Down on
Thunderfang! Thunder!
This one's mine!
Sorry, but this fight ends here! Let's go faster!
I would say 50.
Now, Asuna!
Right!
Can't get out of this! Thunder!
Thunderfang!
I'm ready! More! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Sometimes I wonder where you come up with those moves.
I could say the same to you.
Good thing we're on the same side, huh?
Okay. So guys, for anybody that reads my descriptions, you see that it says, oh, I wasn't trying to like read through this game. Yeah.
Retreat if you know what's good for you!
Going in! Not on my watch!
Come and
They all
face
see
it!
what happens when I actually do enjoy a game.
Be careful, everyone! This one isn't normal! Thunderfang! Try harder!
Here, let me
This
help.
one! The enemy wields arts too!
You'll soon see about that! Eat dirt! Glacial Spear! Pierce
These
evil!
little guys, because they hurt like a
Freeze
motherfucker
Lancer!
right now.
This one's mine!
Awaken and wreak thunder! Thunderfang!
The power of flame!
Thunder!
Finish without a trace!
Thunderfang!
This one's mine!
You're mine! What? What the hell is going on?
Fall back, Alphen. We'll take point here.
Thanks. Sorry to impose on
I think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Ha! Who said anything about letting off?
Thunderfang!
Make it rain!
Thunder! Thunderfang! Make the abyssal deep. Okay, here I go. Why'd you kill me? Sorry, but this fight ends here. Let's go faster. Now, Asuna!
Right! Searing flame!
Breath of life.
Go
Heal
in!
my weary companion. Cure
None
Thunderfang!
shall escape my judgment!
Thunder! Thunderfang!
Now we can see where we got it.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Alright, arts. We got this at the beginning of the stream. And if it wasn't for those flying enemies being over-leveled on me, oh, I would have probably been doing really well on that birth attack. Alright. Oh shit, no. Damn. Elevators.
way!
You wanna play?
Come at me!
Hurricane strike! Thunder! Thunder strike!
You made me angry.
I can shatter any
That
steel.
was a bad idea.
This one's mine.
Igneous!
Flying free!
What you
I'm
think
ready!
you're still?
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Did it!
Yeah!
Are they calling reinforcements?
Send them out!
Kisara!
Don't...
All yours, Kisara.
Now! You're mine! Ha! Elusive deity! Force flash!
Shield and
Slice! Force flash! Slice!
There.
Force flash!
Again.
We turned the tables on them.
Reinforcements incoming! Not a problem!
I'm not done!
Do it!
Totally!
In an instant!
I told you.
Impact block!
Reinforcements?
Now! You're mine! Force flash!
This one's mine!
Ignite!
Hero!
Eternal devastation! Thunder!
Awaken and
More super.
Keep calm and take them down.
Masterful dash! I'm ready!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
No more! No escape!
Hurricane radiant light.
Force flash!
Where are you going?
Sorry.
You must
I
be
didn't want to
tired
put
of
you
killing
out.
me. I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on up.
Make it rain!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! More? Ha! Strike! Crush!
The official
Thunder!
Hurricane finish for them. This one's mine.
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Here I go.
Thunder!
Do it.
Rumble!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
You're mine!
Radiant pierce. Hurricane thrust.
Thunder Fang!
Beast of Thought. This one's mine.
Thunder!
Hurricane thrust.
Thunder Fang!
Make it rain!
More? All yours, Kisara.
We did it!
Magnificently done.
I'm not done! Catapult! Thunder Fang!
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
By the
Not a
power
chance.
of flames.
I'm not done!
I'll
run you into burn in hell!
Elusive deity!
Crush!
I'm ready!
Light burst forth.
Radiant genesis. None
Not a
shall
chance.
escape my judgment.
Force flash! Slice! Force flash! Slice!
There.
Force flash!
What
Take
is
this!
weak? Hurricane thrust.
Clear for us up here!
Look sharp!
By the power of
Force
flames.
flash!
Two-sided over! Here, let me help!
Explosion.
Down on the ground!
Take this! Strike!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
For the poor. I'll take a free elixir.
Discourteous, aren't you?
That'll bring you down.
Here to be let free! You picked the wrong fight!
Beast
Glacial
Laser!
Spear. Pierce evil.
No matter what, nothing gets past my shield!
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Glacial Spear.
Let's keep up the
Evil.
pressure!
Shine!
Radiant light! Force the
Flaming Fire! To be let free!
Thank you for that.
Just glad to be
Thunder!
of service.
Well done. Let's get back into it. This one's mine.
I must remember my limits.
Try harder! Now! Take this!
On your
Thunder!
piercing roll!
Radiant
Armor won't save you!
Hold nothing back! Thunder!
Here's a healing arm.
Desperate spin!
First aid.
Bloody howl! Tiger blade!
Thunder Fang! Thunder!
Sorry, but this fight ends here.
Just go faster!
20k.
Right.
Ignite! Thunder! Thunderfang! Thunderfang!
Nothing can me!
Thunder! Thunderfang! You're mine!
Anything in order of elusive deity! Hurricane Blast!
I'm ready! Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
My turn!
Shine!
Front!
Radiant light! I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare to Malisa!
I'm going to need to. This one's mine.
Inferno Crossing!
I owe you one!
By the power
This
of
one's all
time.
mine!
Finish without a trace.
Such unadulterated fury.
Taking thunder!
Hurricane Blast.
Thunderfang!
Lightning
Thunder!
Shion's going on with her shoes. Wow, that's almost at 2 stars. Holy shit. Can never figure out how to get Blazing Pillar to work. The music here is so good.
Thank you for the healing, Dohalim.
Our comrades need our abilities to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Raging Lunar Storm! Eternal Devastation!
Havoc Thrust! Shattering of Heaven! My head's spinning just watching you!
Thunderfang!
Flaming Meteor!
Thunder!
Annihilation.
Thunderfang!
Lightning.
Thunder! Eternal Devastation!
Flaming Meteor!
No escape!
It's over!
Hurricane Thunderfang!
Negative
Thunder! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
The heavens must be smiling.
I won't forgive you.
Thunder!
Far
Life
enough!
inside me yearns to be let free!
Radiant light.
Eat this!
I'm not so good with airborne targets.
Make it rain!
I thought you were going to wreck the place.
I'm not nearly finished yet!
Then I'll provide assistance however I can.
I'm ready! River!
Astral energy.
Say no more.
Resonate with the earth! Take this!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Lady Fortune must truly be watching over me.
A few minutes ago, like a few hours ago? Yeah. Don't have it for any grind. Ever so little.
The design of this equipment is really interesting.
You must really like it, Alphen.
Big flying bird, come here, bitch.
Out of our way.
Eat dirt!
Radiant Sombra. By the power of
Thunderfang!
finish without
Thunder!
Elusive deity!
Thunderfang!
Shoot them out of the
Carve
sky.
through armor! Let's keep up the pressure!
Thunder!
Go for the weak point.
Thunderfang!
Elusive deity!
Here's the evil.
No escape!
Tiger Blade!
Freeze
Thunder!
Lion Power.
It's wide can't get up.
It won't escape me.
Thunder! Instant deity! Thunder drive! The lightning strike is yours to be let free. Crush!
Burning strike!
Burn!
Piercing
Strike!
Thunder!
Thunder! Heal!
I owe you
Thunder!